viewers.
We are now live.
Hello, people. Did you make the lobby, though?
Almost. There we go. There. I did a thing.
I did a worse thing.
What did I do? Oh, you did?
Yeah. I knocked it.
No.
Didn't really get anything. I'm searching for the lobby. Why have I not found it?
Because I haven't created it yet.
Bro, you went live before you even set up the game?
The game's set up, just haven't made the lobby.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Yes, it does. I always do this. I have a 3-minute prequel screen I have where I go post a bunch of Discords. That's how I've always done this.
Okay. Why did...
Also, now it's open. But it's private. No, shut up. Invite friends. There. Happy?
Hey. Aaron, making things calm.
I have a pattern. And apparently it works because, according to stream stats, Discord is the #1 place people actually jump to my stream. So apparently what I'm doing is working.
I muted you because I didn't want to hear you twice.
Oh, yeah, that's legitimate. Oh, they were to say you muted me because they want to hear me once.
Why are we on mission 5?
Oh, because that's where we left off co-op.
Are you unable to do mission 15?
Let me double check. Campaign. Continue campaign 15. Can I do... Oh, for goodness sake.
If you can't, I can.
Yeah, you can, obviously. I'm just confused because we totally did mission 5.
Captain.
Is it not letting you do co-op past?
Where we played co-op.
Okay.
I'm not sure yet. I pressed continue campaign to continue 15, and you can't quit while they're doing the talking head portion. And so I'm waiting for the talking heads to finish.
Okay, because if you can't, I know for a fact, because I've beaten them all.
Oh yeah, for sure, you can. But have you beaten them all in co-op?
I just said I did.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you did in co-op or not.
Any other alien life nearby will
Fuck, I accidentally just started a mission. Oh.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I hate how they do that in this game.
Where you can't leave until the talking heads are done.
Yeah.
Oh no, I failed. Replay, right? Okay, difficulty. Co-op. Missions. 15. Oh, great, that doesn't do co-op. That just starts the campaign mission 15 again. Okay, let's wait again. Get OBS going.
The exit passage has been sealed. Our escape is blocked.
But yeah, no, I like doing the... I like to go live just like at specific times, and I usually try to use the 3 minutes to get the setup done, which setup is usually just posting on Discord, Facebook, and Twitter.
Where are you on my friends list?
Hang on, I have to actually... Oh, okay. We're still in a cutscene. Now we're done. Resign. Quit. Good riddance. Co-op. Oh! Never mind, I can.
Okay, good.
Yep. I've invited you. Yeah, apparently I needed to click the button up there, and I didn't realize that. I could have just done that the whole time. I had no clue.
Interesting.
Not used to the game's UI, I guess.
I am ready.
Oh, did you hear that they're planning to update Halo The collector's edition thingy on Steam.
Oh.
And the
Are
rumor
they
is
adding...
they're adding loot boxes.
Oh,
Yeah, no, because that's what we needed.
like, I would thought they were gonna add like Halo 5 or Halo Infinite to it.
5, sure. I doubt Infinite, because I don't think Infinite's even on... Is Infinite even on Steam yet?
Yeah, it's been on Steam since day one.
Oh, okay. I haven't gotten it because there's a bunch of others.
We're burning sunshine here.
I'm watching the cutscene. I showed it last stream, but I'm showing it again this time.
Oh, I hear you echo voice.
Get the stream open?
It's active.
Nope. It
Yeah.
just comes through the game.
Sergeant.
Okay.
Probably because of the cutscene.
Lieutenant, take care of those elites. He's mine.
The lieutenant's dead. It's the Halo moment.
Let's go.
You know, that obligatory moment where everyone does this bunch of badasses murdering everybody scene. It's usually Spartan. Yeah, no lie, the Spartans have definitely carried me through this game. Unnecessary roll.
He's just a normal human.
What?
He's just a normal human.
Yep.
Like the rest of your race, weak and undisciplined. There will be no female to save you this time.
Look me in the eye and say that.
As you wish. My face will be the last thing your pathetic eyes ever see.
Good thing that worked. Would have sucked if that failed. Is that the first human use of an energy sword?
And for the record,
Uh,
I would have kicked your ass the first time if the lady hadn't stopped me.
Bye.
It's already overheating. I'll have to separate the core and align them manually when they need to blow.
Son, I have a feeling before this is over, we'll need every last Spartan in the fight. I can do this. Report back to the ship.
Good luck, sir. It's been an honor.
Bye, Forge. We'll miss you. Or at least Aragorn will, definitely.
well, yeah, it's Forge. He was a badass.
I did notice he wasn't in the character roster for the sequel. So, I had a feeling.
The exit passage has been sealed. Our escape is blocked.
Ground teams.
Yeah, but he's not the person I'm most sad about not being in the next one.
Is it Cutter?
The portal
Nope.
has 6 doors. You'll need to open them in the correct
There's only
order.
3 people. Is it what's-her-face? I forget her name.
We're not, no. You'll have to find out.
And I don't even own the game because it's like $60 and not even on Steam. It's only on
I don't-
Windows
I don't-
Store.
I don't have the second one yet either.
Okay, so you have the Spartans and I have the ODSTs. I feel like that's not balanced.
Oh wait, I'm blue this time.
Yeah, that's weird.
I kept trying to control.
I started trying to control the blue, but I'm so used to being green.
I'm so used to being green too.
Alright, I'm gonna start the base. Which it looks like doesn't start... because we're in co-op, it starts weaker. That's annoying.
What do you mean?
And when I was playing on solo, the base started actually at station level, and we started with way more resources.
Station upgrade complete.
I'm gonna just do my Spartan things.
There you go, you have ODSTs now.
Oh, nice. Just activate interlock.
Although, actually, if you can give me one of them back, I'm gonna transfer... I'm gonna have them start on... looking around
Okay.
for material duty.
I gotta remember how to do that.
F, and then the bottom right, transfer command.
Fortress upgrade
There you
complete.
go. left mouse button.
I'm gonna look and see if I can find anything to grab. Oh, reactors are 2. I feel like they were 150. Maybe they are 250. Huh. What do I know?
Alright, I did interlock.
Yeah, they
Okay.
definitely nerfed me to make up for the multiplayer.
Oh, I have to go touch.
And you gotta do them in the correct order, otherwise they deactivate. And in the meantime, be careful, because there's literally everything here up to and including scarabs.
Alright, I'm gonna have my ODSTs kind of defend the base.
Yeah, that makes sense. That was the plan. And if you want to keep, if you want to let me handle them in that case, that's fine.
Sure.
Since I'll be by the base.
Units transferred.
Cool.
Units transferred.
I'm gonna go do some Spartan level shit.
Yeah, that's what I did when I tried this one. I was like, I'm not gonna actually beat this tonight because it's after midnight and I'm exhausted. Mission 13 by itself took like an hour and a half.
Okay,
There we
there's
go.
a
There they are.
defense bunker over here.
Cool. Defense bunker, and there's supplies. I'll grab the supplies. Oh, wait, and there's that thing. Forgot about that thing. I want that thing.
Reactor complete.
Reactor
And there's also a
complete.
flood here. Spartans, do the flood thing. Boom.
Let's get heavy supply pad.
Yeah, you might want to put your ODSTs in the defense places.
Oh, I'm gonna put them over here.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah, definitely the defense.
Yeah, we're gonna want to make more soon. And get them in those defensive positions. Because, you know.
Yeah, but I'm doing supplies first, because supplies are important.
Yeah.
Supply pad complete.
I'm destroying the flood things here.
Don't blame you. They're annoying. Are all my ODSTs dead?
Ooh, there's another defense bunker.
I think the
double bunker
ODSTs are dead. I wasn't paying attention. Look on the left, and they're not there at all where I sent them. So I think... Oh! There's Forerunners here that killed them. Damn it. Wasn't paying attention.
You mean like the sentinels that
Yeah.
guard the ring?
Yeah.
That's it. Forerunners in Halo Wars? That's impossible. The only living Forerunner that's known about really is the Didact.
They're called... Their name title is Forerunners, so...
Well, they're Forerunner technology, but they are not Forerunners.
Oh, that's
themselves.
the faction. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we have Marines. Because, you know.
Okay, so I am noticing controlling the arrow keys in a game like this, surprisingly, the tactile keyboard is actually easier to control.
It's a tactics game. What do you expect?
And so, ah shit, that's a Banshee. Fuck off, Banshee. Nobody likes you. Thank you.
Field armory, get those upgrades going, and then we'll schedule one more supply pad.
Forge the cutter. I'm beginning my ascent.
Alright, we got half an hour to beat the mission. As of now.
Turret improved.
Well, I can activate this interlock node.
Good.
Turret complete.
I don't know if I hit the right one.
Who knows?
Another interlock is down.
That's the thing is, they are technically in a certain order. I think what we're going to need to do is have people at all 6 bases. Oh, fart! Oh, I thought that was a scare. It's the locust. Okay, that's not as terrible.
Hey, you want a base?
Sure. God damn it, there's a locust that's destroying me right now.
Well, I have good news for you, sir.
Yeah, it completely wasted my turrets, and now it's gonna... Oh, I'm about to lose my entire base. Because I have no defense, and it destroyed my turrets.
Supply pad complete.
God damn it. Wow. Yeah, you might want to send the... Oh, crap, there's a scarab there. Or actually, I forgot I have this.
Bring the chill.
No, cancel that.
Run aborted. Here it comes. Initial coordinates set. Dropping the hurt.
There we go. That hurt. Murdered the locust with a carpet bomb. Cost me all the resources I had, but was definitely worth it. Because, wow, my base didn't do well.
You still have like one elite and a grunt attacking your base.
Yeah, not worried about it. I'm building a turret to take care of those.
Supply pad upgrade.
So I got you a present though.
What's the present? New base?
Maybe.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's fine.
I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but it's yours.
More resources. We need more units.
Right now I'm battling some banshees trying to attack this.
And for that matter, what I'll probably do with it is build a reactor, so we can have more reactor levels. Good grief! Why is my mouse moving so much?
Okay.
Okay.
Some resources too.
Yeah, I'm just sad that I lost my ODSTs to random spawn. I didn't even realize were there.
Well, let me know when you got some defenses in place in this base.
Yep, I will. I'm adding adrenaline so you'll move faster.
Nice.
We have 2 levels of reactor, so I'm going to be able to buff the infantry, which is nice. Just north of the base, there is a tentacle thing, so be careful.
Which base?
The new one.
Oh, okay. Here, you go deal with that. I've been destroying the flood.
Oh yeah, that's what I try to do too. I'm building turrets, which should help destroy them.
Oh, no, don't. Oh, get out of there. Get out. No! How dare you?
Okay, RPG. Rocket launchers are better than the other ones.
I found another thing that you like.
And you guys. Which ones?
This is the spinny thing.
Oh, fair. Oh, the ones that get reactor...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's causing problems, game? I hate that the camera just randomly goes crazy. Quit whining. Oh, I see. The idiots aren't attacking the anti-air. I hate that I can't tell turrets where to attack.
Yes. Don't forget you have that heal thing.
Yep.
I'm
Medium
just
turrets.
Oh shit, that's not ready yet. Hey, I'm gonna need to use...
You use a what?
I was about to say I need to use 600 resources.
Oh, yeah, you'll have some. Look how fast the resources are going up now.
Well, yeah, but look at how fast the base health is going down.
Oh, up north?
Yep.
Oh, the locust? Yeah, I'll take care of it.
The base is almost gone. You might want to heal the...
Did I just heal the... I accidentally used a heal rather than a Mac Blast on the bad guy.
I defeated it.
If you're... Oh, still... yeah, you might want to go into that heal because it's over there and there's nothing else going on.
I don't need the... I guess my machine gunner might like it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that...
Yeah, I used the wrong thing because it was not where I was expecting.
Well... Oh, I got that really close. Saved the base, though.
Turret upgrade.
Alright, move out, boys. So does this spinny thing, I forget, does it give reactor core or resources?
That one should be a reactor core, I believe. Okay, although, so... it might be a resource one, too. There are resource ones here as well. Okay, you're getting on my nerves, so you can die. It didn't even hit it. God damn it. What's the point?
There's something else I'm supposed to touch somewhere, I think.
Get in the building.
Oh, it's over there. Okay, and then there's one over there. So the next one I think we have to hit is the one on the opposite side of the map.
Okay, that's fair.
Because it's got the white arrow above it.
I will trust you to keep an eye on that.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I forget which one I've already pressed.
Yeah,
and I forget what the order is. There's one right next to me, though. How many of them are there again? 6. Ah, shit.
Yeah, and I do not know the order. That's like the one thing I don't know.
It's been forever since I played this mission.
That's fair. Alright, can I upgrade that supply pad? I could just start building stuff up here too, and I probably should be. Upgrade that supply pad.
Medic research.
Build a supply pad there, and then I like vehicles.
Any chance you could launch an army anytime soon?
Yep, working on that now. I'm gonna get some tanks going. I like tanks. I'll get them to support ya.
I'm getting you more resources. And maybe a new base.
A third. Oh, you're getting me new ones in new base? Okay.
Okay. Oh, I found another base location. I'm just having to clear it of a bunch of things
Yeah, that's
called
fair.
flood. It's like a ton of floods. Flying flood. A lot of flying flood. Oh, wait.
Flying flood is the worst. Okay, I'm gonna start building some flamethrowers because I can. I can upgrade to ODST now. Cool. Cost 1,800 resources though, so.
Well, I'm trying to get you more resources.
Oh, for sure. I am too. Oh, for goodness sake.
What?
Another one of the stupid. I hate them. Locusts. Locusts are building killers, and I hate them.
This is a minor inconvenience.
Locust is dead. Good grief. I hate them.
Very minor inconvenience.
What is minor inconvenience?
2 of my Spartans are just taking a nap.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying.
And there's a hunter attacking your ODSTs on the thing. Why'd
Yep.
you pull them off?
To shoot it back. Because they can't attack from in there.
They were just attacking from in there, though.
Oh, they were? Oh, didn't look like it.
Yeah, they were helping me with the flood.
Oh.
Now they're pretty much all dead. See, yeah, look, you shoot.
Okay, they didn't look like they were.
But now you have, like...
I have auto heal, so they should be fine.
Okay.
Vehicles! Give me that canister shell, and then let's get some scorpions going. I love scorpions. They're just
If you don't mind,
so
I'm gonna
good.
heal up my Spartans real quick.
Cool.
Take a little bit of this.
It really feels like the turret bonuses don't do a lot. Turrets just don't feel too strong in this game, to be honest.
They could be better. Alright, Spartan boys, you guys all healed up yet? Almost.
Rolling out the carpet.
And then I'm gonna push up to this next base location.
That's fair.
I wish I could make more Spartans.
Yeah, I feel like 3 is probably all you need for the most part.
Oh, there's a few missions where you can get more.
That's fair. What other upgrades could I be getting? I could get reserve. Oh, reinforcements. We're gonna want that probably. Or do I want to upgrade the Mac Blast? Choices.
That's on you.
Canister shell research.
Yeah, no, I'm just debating. All right, we're a third out of time. I got 20 minutes left.
Complete.
That's plenty of time.
Yeah. We
Getting
could
you
get an
more
elephant, but I
resources.
feel like that's not very useful, to be honest.
Elephants, pretty good. They're mobile bases, and then you can build ODSTs off them.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, we could also just drop ODSTs with the Spirit of Fire, so...
Rude.
We just need to upgrade the ODST, which I'm doing now. Enjoy. Because once I get
here
that...
have it.
I'm getting the ODST upgrade, and once I have that, you can just drop them anywhere, so instant army. Enjoy.
Nice.
And then I'll focus on
Oh.
on tanks in reserve.
Merry Christmas. Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
Base under attack.
Never mind. This base might not get up. Yeah, I discovered something that I don't like.
The big flood?
Very big flood.
Yeah, I saw that. I had to fight one of those in the one of the previous missions. I had to fight like 5 of them.
Fuck, retreat.
Alright, send in reinforcements.
Ah,
In the form of
Ah.
scorpions. Scorpions are good. I like scorpions. They're
What am I-
possibly my favorite unit in the game.
okay.
Rolling out. On my
Supply pad complete.
Forge here. I'm at the access point to the sun. We'll need some time to break through.
Supply pad upgrade.
Take them out.
ODST research.
ODST has been researched. Enjoy.
Alright, cool. Where is it? Where is it?
F.
Hell jumpers are ODST on all ODST, all ODST, all
So, I needed to load up more. I only got one unit and they kind of already got murked.
Hostile alien life form neutralized.
Davey, thank you for the raid. Can I pause? Yes, I can. Quick pause here so I can do a shout out quickly. Thank you very much. I hope you had fun. And you were playing Fall Guys, right? Hey yo, welcome, welcome. Playing Halo Wars, murdering everything. Hey tanks, here, let's just do this. It's easier. You have tanks now.
I have tanks.
Yep. We share a unit caps, so you know. I'm gonna get reinforcement. Played some Fall Guys along with the usual RuneScape and Fortnite. Sounds interesting. Hope you had fun with that. Yeah, I've never played Fall Guys myself, so I'm not very familiar with it. How's my night been? Making food and then playing video games. For goodness sake. Damn turrets sucking.
Okay, I destroyed a big flood factory.
Good choice.
I'm healing my Spartans and tanks right now.
That makes other sense. I'm sending you more tanks.
If you want to build a factory, go ahead. I mean, not a factory, just build, like, if you want to build a base, go ahead.
Yep. More resources.
Base under attack. Units transferred.
Let's get this time. Oh. Get up there, Thong.
In my sights. Initial coordinates, bombs out.
Reinforcements research.
Oh, that's right. That doesn't hit their units. Hi, Ayla. It's not food time. We've been over this. Yeah, what part of it's not time to eat do you not understand? Excuse me, cat. I cannot see. Tank is dead. Damn. They've got hunters out. They're anti-vehicle, so I got just wasted.
I am pressing a hard push into flood territory.
That's a good choice. I'm gonna try to get some more scorpions to go with.
I got you another one of those things that you like ever so much.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, upgrade that. Okay, the base is already under attack. That's great. Oh, one of the aerial units. Okay. Do you mind sending one of the tanks to distract the thing that's destroying the base? Or I could just do this. Let's just do that.
Ah,
I can just do...
one tank? No.
Max firing. Max rounds depleted.
There is no kill like overkill. Get ready for bed. Good night. Not a problem. Thanks for coming by. And then let's build another vehicle depot here just for good measure, and then let's upgrade this to fortress. And definitely get some defensive turrets just for no other reason than to just have them.
Watch out.
There is
Several
another
Aragorn
scarab.
vehicles have been spotted.
Freeze them up, boys.
It's not worth using cryoblast if I don't have to. More tanks.
Supply pad complete.
What a resilient motherfucker.
Units transferred. Units transferred.
There we go. 3 more tanks for you.
Alright,
Turret complete.
drag these boys to rejoin with the rest of the army,
That's fair.
which is in a...
Base under
Oh,
attack.
I might lose a tank
Base
here in a
is
second.
fine.
Run, tank, run!
Yeah, we have so many resource gathering. It's not even... It's crazy. We're getting all of them. Ooh, power turret.
Alright.
Doubles the rotation speed for the turrets, so your tanks will be more responsive.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Turret complete.
And when you get a chance,
Can I...
drop a healing thing on my tanks.
Yep.
Regeneration healing target.
Bingo right there. Hi, Ayla. It is
Oh,
not...
what the fuck is that?
It is not food time. Don't forget your tanks have the missile you can use. If you click on it one at a time, you can R.
Complete.
And the missile does a decent bit of damage to buildings especially. Ayla, it is not food time. It is 9 o'clock.
Is down.
9.
Hell jumpers are in the tube. Hell jumpers on the way. ODST heading downtown. Hell jumpers on the way.
Mission successful.
ODST on the way.
You wanna put some of your ODSTs on that thing?
Hell jumpers.
Oh, they're gonna be your ODSTs in a second.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm waiting
I was
for
just getting
this
as
part.
many as I could because I know you like them.
I do like ODSTs. Awesome. Alright, well, I'll put some of the ODSTs on that. Then.
Drops remaining 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 0. I'll add 1 in. Okay, they're already in there, so yeah, let's just transfer ownership. Ayla, no! Don't do too many more, because I'm going to go get a few more scorpions to go with them as well. Nice compliment.
Well, time to send this thing. This horse. Wait, can I not?
Okay, what's...
I even select all these at once?
Oh, for goodness sake, die, dude. Not
I'm
cool.
having extreme trouble selecting all of these guys at once.
And let's
There
attack
we
the
go.
scarab, because why not? Any damage done to a scarab is good damage.
Well, I am sending in this monstrosity of force.
And then healing, because we definitely need a heal.
Oh, I found a Covenant base.
Nice. They've been really annoying, so mine... Oh, I keep forgetting that can't hit
Jesus.
air targets.
Yeah, and a major flood base. This is an all-out global war. Okay, I took out that. I'm building you a base here.
Nice.
I am in global scale conflict. World War 75.
Okay, here, I'll add some more ODSTs to go with you. Enjoy more ODSTs. Remember, if you click on ODSTs individually, they do have the rocket launchers, which do a bunch of anti-building damage.
Everyone has a lot of things. Right now, I'm in a big mosh pit. So, do you see what I'm fighting?
Yeah. Okay, that's anti-vehicle, that's anti-air, but we don't have a vehicle that's anti-infantry. I guess anti-air could be useful, because I'm getting sick of all these damn flying garbage. Good. Good for your Spartan.
Alright, your base is ready to go here.
Cool. I'm busy defending this one. Yep, got a hunter, but it's down now, thankfully.
Covenant forces will be at Forge's position in approximately 10 minutes.
11, thank you very much.
Alright, I took down the flood hive here.
Nice.
I'm in the sun. You heard Serena. I'll wait 10 minutes, then detonate the core. That's all the time I can give you.
Alright, give me 11. You'll like it.
I'm there. Firing.
Roger that. We can't let them leave with those ships. Good luck, sir.
Take them out.
Alright, we got 10 minutes to do the thing. I'll stay here by these things in case we need to activate them.
I'm attacking another Covenant base.
Nice. Oh, that's right, those things respawn. I forget that those things respawn.
Ah, shit. Well, if you can get the base up and running.
I just froze. Oh, crap, that froze my base. That's not good. Didn't realize it would do that. That's annoying. Like, that's really annoying that my base was in such close proximity that it froze my base, too. That's really frustrating. Since now they're taking damage over time. Or is that just no, never mind, they're thawing, we're good. Dormant flood colony waiting to regenerate. Okay, that's fair.
Come on! We're through.
Okay, oh, I should upgrade the Mac Blast even better, because more Mac Blast is good. Large Mac Blast. Mac Blast is great. And then definitely heal the base, because from the looks of it, the base is in a lot of trouble. The main base that we definitely need to keep alive. I should probably be building things to fight it.
Good sitting the fan over here.
Ayla, no! You cannot. I cannot pause. I cannot feed you. That is life. Disappointment is part of life. There we go. Get a Wolverine going.
What's a cryo bomb? No, I don't need that. Do we have carpet bomb by any chance?
We have
Yes.
Carpet Bomb, yes. And then I'm upgrading Mac Blast to be even better. We got normal, upgrading to super, so we have 4 shots with it. And then gonna try to take out the Scarabs, because from the sounds of it, they're gonna be annoying.
I am destroying a major Covenant installation.
That's fair.
You know that big army I had?
Yep, it's gone.
All gone. But we did it.
We've spotted a large Covenant base west of the portal.
Oh, you think?
There we go.
Hey,
They
you
have a
want
few...
another base?
What?
You want another base?
No, I think I'm good.
Well, I want you to have it so we can have defenses around.
That's fair, so they can't have it, I think is the big reason.
Exactly. We have 7 minutes, but we basically have a base at every main point.
Yep. Oh, good grief. I didn't notice that.
Alright, new base. Ah, fuck.
I'm under
Sounds good.
attack by the Forerunners. Super Sentinel, combat support. Fortunately, it's an aerial unit, so it's going down pretty easy. Yeah, we've got most of these things down. Oh, there's the Scarab. Take that out, hopefully. Miss! God damn it.
Yeah, you know how much of my big army remains?
Not a lot.
The Spartans.
Checks out. Need more ODSTs?
Not yet.
Okay.
Right now I'm over here. So we have... How many of the points?
I
5?
don't know, because it's letting me redo them. We might need to just control all 6 at once. And then just keep doing them until something happens. Yeah, it looks like Super Sentinels spawn endlessly. Thankfully, they are on the enemy side, so, you know.
Well, I got you a base if you want to start messing with it.
Hang on, I'm busy trying to kill the Scarab. I hate Scarabs so much. Yeah, we have so many supplies, that's not a problem. It's literally just time is our enemy here. More than anything.
I'm working as fast as I can.
Oh, for sure, I understand. Same.
Alright, I captured a shield wall.
All of our things are on cooldown, and Mac Blast included, but Mac Blast should be up to 4 uses now, so that's nice. I'm gonna recycle that in this case and build another one of those. Because you never have too many. Upgrade to super supply.
Oh, fuck me.
No, thank you. I don't live
No,
that way.
Covenant base. Big one.
Oh, okay. I'll help with that. I've almost got a super Mac Blast ready. There we go. Also killing the Scarab, though, because that Scarab is really getting on my nerves. Killed 3 Scarabs was an optional objective. We've killed 1 so far. That is not good. Because that implies there's more hidden someplace. I've got the Wolverines. They're literally just camping. And I'm going to just build a ton of Scorpions. Sending in reinforcements to help. I just realized I'm shooting you guys, or your team.
Ah, yes, an army. A second army. Hello.
Hello.
What is that?
ODSTs.
Yes. Oh, enemy locals. Apparently. There's a good large portion of Covenant forces in the middle, but we have all of our bases armed.
Just a warning, we're down to 3 minutes, so heads up on that.
Well, we take this base out, and then I think we have all the points, right?
All we need to do in that case is activate all the locks.
Yep.
There we go. That should be the Covenant taken care of completely. There's a big pink blob right in the middle, which I think is all they've got left. I'm gonna freeze it because I can. There we go, it's frozen. That was pointless, but whatever.
I'm sending in all the ODSTs I got
Same.
to go deal with it.
And then keep in mind that the enemy endlessly spawns things in the center. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to have people at the various bases so we can activate the locks.
I got one ODST unit here. And then we got guys
We
at
need
the
to be
other places.
close. So there needs to be no enemies nearby is how these things work.
Okay. Well, do we want to start pushing buttons?
Yes, but we need to have all 6 is the problem. We've only got 5 right now.
What do you mean?
I mean, one of them's not under our control. We'll need to take care of that. Also, we'll probably want to take care of this locust because it's being annoying.
Wait, which one's not under our control?
The one actually by the base. Now it is.
Okay.
Only accessible when humans and no other life forms. We have no humans by, so I need to go fix that. I'm actually getting a warthog to send over there.
We just lost a base.
We did? No, we didn't. We got all 6.
Yep. Nope, right here. Where my circle is.
I just realized this one's really damaged. Oh, that one. Oh, whatever. That's not important. Okay, we got 2 minutes.
Why do you have 5 tanks sitting right here?
I do? Oh, I keep... that's right, because it's dumb. I keep pressing the select...
those over here?
I need the door lock is the problem.
Please send the tanks over here?
Yeah, I will. Hang on. We gotta get going.
Yeah.
On the ODSTs. I gotta send them everywhere. I'm sending one to each of the door locks. Because this could be a problem if we're not careful. We need to activate all 6.
Let's get to it.
And we've got this asshole, but I've got Mac Blast, so this asshole's dead.
You want me to start hitting buttons?
Yes.
Okay, I hit one.
I'm just looking for any pink I can find on the map. We got 1 minute to do this.
Can I not kill the sentinels?
Only accessible when a human and no one else is in the area. I've got humans in the area. Okay, I think that one's done.
Okay, I hit one. Did you hit one?
Yeah, I've been hitting a few of them. Only open in a specific order, so I think it's this one next. But we need a human nearby.
Shit, there's a sentinel near.
Yep. Okay. 30. Base destroyed.
Okay, arrows pointing over.
To that one.
Now where is it?
This one, I think.
That's right.
Portal
This is
opened.
one. You did it?
Beat the mission. With 20 seconds to go.
I fought way too many wars.
Mm-hmm. And I made so many resources. I think we had like over 10k left in the end.
Copy that. Get our people out of here. I'm blowing the core.
We unlocked Adjugate the Arbiter, Detour the Great Journey, and Forging Away to History. What rank did we get? We got bronze rank.
Oof.
Because we didn't. We were 1 minute outside par time.
And we did not.
Kill Scarabs, which was worth 2,000 points. Yeah, you got a better combat score, not surprising. Neither of us got a time bonus.
Either of us got a skull bonus.
Yeah, we couldn't find. I didn't know where the skulls were. They're probably hidden someplace. All right. Mission complete. Is there a finale cutscene?
I forget.
My only option is lobby. I can't do like next mission or anything. Oopsies. No. Yeah, I have score details, and then I have lobby.
Hit lobby.
Leave screen okay. Please tell me there's an end cutscene I have to read. Okay, good. I was afraid I didn't redo the entire mission on solo to get this.
Hangar Bay reports all crews checked in.
Then let's not outstay our welcome. Best speed away.
Captain, the gravity field from the sun is expanding. We're not going anywhere.
Let's see if we can't turn that to our advantage. Serena, plot a course that takes us into the sun. We're going to slingshot around it.
Yep.
Threading
That's
a
right.
needle while accelerating around an exploding star inside a planet that's falling apart? Well, sure. Why not?
Serena, can you do it?
It's done. You might want to hold on to something.
It's gonna work,
Closing your eyes
obviously.
might help too.
It would really suck if it didn't work and they died. I'd love it, but there's no way that happens. Yay, we beat Halo! The Covenant's defeated and will never trouble mankind ever again. We saved the day! Death Star explosion!
Captain, I would much rather stay awake to monitor this area.
Professor, there's been no sign of the Covenant for almost 2 weeks. There's nothing to do.
But Captain...
But nothing, Professor. You got us all out of there alive. Get some rest.
Not all of us, Captain. Not all of us.
Yep, Ensemble Studios. Makers of the original Age of Empires. GG. Another one down.
So I hit escape.
I'm not surprised. I usually watch the credits for a bit. I like showing off who made the game and such.
Fair.
Alright. That's Halo Wars. Good game.
Yeah.
Easier than I expected. Like, actually a lot easier than I expected, to be honest.
Two of my favorite characters from this game.
Cutter and Forge.
Nope.
Anders and Forge.
Nope.
Arbiter and Cutter and Forge.
Nope.
I don't remember any. Serena?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because she's a
Okay.
smartass.
It's on the second placement before they get rampant and are supposed to shut themselves down. So by the second game, she's already done that.
Yeah.
So she's not in the second one. I'm gonna replace her with this stupid AI that I hate. Well, what are you gonna do now?
I haven't decided. I have not decided. I was debating trying to organize some Among Us, but I didn't get anything planned ahead of time because like, the problem was I realized I have no clue how long this is going to take. So I haven't pinged anybody, and Among Us really needs like 8 to 10 people to get going.
Well, there's always Halo.
Not yet. I'm waiting until after I move to start that.
Fair enough.
Because this is probably the last Saturday stream for a while, honestly.
But you are playing it in chronological order, correct?
Correct, so it'll actually be Halo Reach first.
The best Halo. Anyone in your chat can fight me on that.
Yeah, the chat's kind of empty right now, so, you know.
Anyone who watches this later can fight me on that.
That's fair. I'll go tell
Halo
Death
Reach
Nate and
best
Sir...
Halo.
I'll tell Death Nate and Sir Hat about that.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Halo Reach best Halo.
Yep. I mean, I've heard different opinions. I've heard 3 Reach and 4 the 3 contenders for best, depending on who you talk to.
Alright, so if you talk to any sane Halo player, 4 is not in the running.
The main difference from what I heard is additional game modes it added, though I believe 3 got some of those as well in the Master Chief Collection, so that helped balance out.
Game mode wise, Reach has the best. Hands down.
Because it has, honestly, what I think about Halo is I'm pretty sure my favorite mode would be that one PvE one. What's the one that you're like the defense mode?
Firefight.
Is that the one where you're under assault from a bunch of enemies over and over again? Or waves? Okay, yeah, then yeah, that's I think probably my favorite, other than story, obviously.
So.
And I've heard that that's not an infinite yet, or is it?
Not that I know of, but so Firefight was first introduced in Halo 3 ODST.
Yes.
And Reach made it better. Reach also made Forge better.
The character
No Halo after,
or the mode?
No, the mode. Yeah, Forge. No Halo has better Forge mode. Halo 3's Forge is pretty nice, but the Halo Reach's is just hands down better. And Halo 4's is absolute trash.
Have you played a lot of Master Chief Collection?
A good amount.
Okay. Wanted to know.
Halo Reach original is better. So Halo 3 original is better too. So for me, Halo Reach is best, followed closely by 3. And then the rest of the order is just the normal Halos, then past that is 4, and then we don't even count 5. Infinite would be probably after 4. 1 would obviously be after 3, and it would probably be 2, and then ODST. I mean, I really liked ODST, but from just a pure Halo standpoint, I'd put 1 and 2. I don't know. Halo 3's ODST is kind of like right on the fence with 2. I like 2's story though. Plus, Halo 2 added the battle. Gun that I love. It's not in Halo 3 ODST, other than one cutscene of Marines holding it. And then battle rifle's not in Halo Reach either. But you don't like it. They use the DMR. But yeah. So the chronological order would go
Reach, 1, 2, part of 3, ODST, the rest of 3, 4, 5, Infinite.
Yeah, well, the Halo 3 ODST, remember, takes place over the course of 1 day.
Yeah, but I know ODST is during 3's events.
Yeah. So
you need to interrupt 3 in the middle of it and go play ODST partway through 3, I believe.
something like that.
Don't worry. I mean, I'm tempted, don't get me wrong. I think that'd be
Campaign-wise,
funny.
I've played a little bit of 5 because my brother had it. I hated it. I haven't played any of Infinite's campaign, only the multiplayer.
I've heard 5 was better after they updated stuff, but it's nobody's favorite.
5 is still shit. 5 is just... They tried to make it Call of Duty. And Call of Duty doesn't even want to be Call of Duty.
I will reserve my opinions for when I play it, given that I've never played a single Halo game other than Wars.
I have played all of them.
So here's the question. Is actual Halo Legendary Mode harder than Halo Wars Legendary Mode?
Yes.
Okay, I figured. I'll be honest, I was actually... like, having played on Legendary, I'm not sure I could play on anything else at this point, because, wow, that was not that difficult.
Well, look, Halo 2 Legendary is god-awful.
That's why we're doing it?
None of them are great on Legendary, but the Halo 2's is god-awful. We're just doing it on Legendary because it's Legendary and that's how we're doing it. We're not doing Lasso.
No, we're not. Absolutely not.
I can't stand that because like some of the skulls I like, some make it just a little harder, and then some are absolute trash. Like the one that hides your HUD and your gun, so you literally just have a visual
of bullets
like,
firing.
No, like you're a camera. Like you were just you hold the camera, you can see the screen. You just that's what you see. You are the camera. You got no crosshair. You got no HUD. You can't even see your gun. No. So we're not doing Lasso, but we are doing Legendary.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even do it. I will probably be hosting on principle of I haven't played them before, so I probably should host. And I won't even have the skulls unlocked, so that won't matter.
Most of the games, the skulls are... It's only, like, I think Infinite or 5 that you actually have to, like, unlock the skulls.
Oh, okay. Well, and this,
most of the other Halos, you just have the skulls. You turn them on or off. But I guess I'll leave you to your own demise.
With what?
I don't know, your stream.
I still don't know what I want to play.
Well, you think I know what you want to play?
No.
Exactly. Like you have.
I would ask you
Wars,
to.
right?
I'm debating. Like it comes down to. I'm in a few Discords that are doing multiplayer stuff, and I was looking over what are they doing. Oh, hang on. Final cutscene.
Something has happened.
That's it.
Yep.
Captain, wake up! Something has happened, and then it goes to the screen.
Anyway, you have Total War, right?
Most of them, other than.
Well, you got Attila.
Yep.
You got Shogun 2.
Yep. The ones I don't have are the Warhammer ones.
I have Attila, Medieval 2, Shogun 2, and Troy.
Want to try a stainless steel run with Medieval 2?
I was gonna say we could play. I'd be down to play one of those with you. I know Shogun 2 has a multiplayer campaign.
Yes. The advantage of Medieval 2 is I've actually played it extensively, so I wouldn't need to have a tutorial learning the mechanics.
They're all pretty similar.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Shogun 2 is especially similar to Medieval 2. It's actually a bit simpler.
That's fair.
Attila.
I just want to see how much laggier. I want to see how much laggier stainless steel is in multiplayer. That gameplay engine was not designed for stainless steel. It just makes me sad.
See, I just forget if I can launch normal Medieval 2 because I've pretty much played no normal Medieval 2.
Yeah. I played one bit of it, and I did a France campaign just to unlock all the factions, and then realized that some of the factions were really dumb, like Russia in the 11th century.
I need to get more. My favorite is probably Shogun 2.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just because I like the simplicity of the mechanics and the multiplayer campaign.
Yeah, looking at it, I have Attila, Empire, Medieval 2, Napoleon, Rome 2, Shogun 2. And then I have Warhammer on Epic.
You didn't get Troy on Epic?
No, I didn't have an Epic account at the time.
Because I was going to say it was free.
It was. I heard about it after it was over. Because it was only for 24 hours.
Ark Survival Evolved when it was free.
You get what?
Ark Survival Evolved when it was free.
Oh, I did get that. I have that actually now because it was free.
Nice. I'm half tempted to play that sometime.
That's fair. I have a buddy who keeps insisting I need to go play Ark with him.
I haven't played that game in forever, but I love it. still.
Yep. Here's the
I mean, it's
problem.
changed
I
a
can't
lot.
install it right now because, well, it's
Oh my
big.
gosh.
It is really goddamn big.
I just realized something.
Huh.
I might be able to launch Primitive Plus now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I am
Oh.
not planning on installing Arc at the moment because it's 125 gigabytes. That's more than I have free space left.
I always tried to launch Primitive Plus, but I could never get it to work. But now I'm thinking I might be able to because my computer's like a lot better now.
That's fair.
But yeah, I'd be down to play a Total War with you.
Do I have them installed is the question. I'm pretty sure they're all installed. Yes, they're all installed.
If you want to do a campaign, we have to play.
Shogun or later, yeah.
Well, not even some laters. I don't think Attila has co-op campaign.
I'm pretty sure Attila has co-op campaigns. I believe a few friends of mine have done co-op campaign. The problem with Attila is that it doesn't always load. I'm pretty sure it has co-op campaign. I know that like Empire and Napoleon don't, and then yeah, medieval.
All right.
Is medieval battles
Empire
only?
Does.
What does?
So I just googled Total War every multiplayer campaign in the franchise ranked. Number 10 is Empire.
Not surprising because it probably doesn't
Number
load.
9 is Napoleon.
Not surprising.
Number 8 is Thrones of Britain.
Not surprising.
Rome 2 is number 7.
Not surprising.
Three Kingdoms is number 6. Okay, Attila is number 5, so apparently it does.
Yep. It's just
Troy
hard.
is number 4. Warhammer is number 3.
Yeah.
Shogun is number 2.
And then Warhammer 2 is number 1. Buzz off, Warhammer.
Yeah, so I guess not Warhammer 1, Shogun 2 has the best multiplayer campaign.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
And of the ones, I have 3 of them that have multiplayer campaigns.
You have Shogun 2, Attila, and Rome 2?
No, Troy.
Oh, you have Troy, okay.
I have Troy. I got it when I was free on Epic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I probably should not play Attila. From what I've heard, that one's a harder learning curve, so that's probably not a good one for today, but we could do Shogun 2.
Oh, yeah, I guess Shogun 2 it is.
Okay. Give me a moment, I'm going to go change the stream title and stuff.
Alright, I'm going to launch this bitch. Let's see. Yeah, me and Shimu have been running a campaign on it. There's just one thing I want. I want Kyoto.
Who doesn't?
I will take Kyoto once again. That's actually how a character was born, because I was the Hojo clan, right?
Oh no! I think I just realized why no one joined the stream. I forgot to change the game. Whoops. It was set...
I am confused as fuck.
No, the game, like, on Twitch.
No, that's not why I'm confused. I am running the first time setup for Shogun 2. Installing Adobe Flash Player installer has uninstaller 11.1.
Oh, because you never had Adobe Flash because it's not default anymore.
No, I thought they discontinued it.
They did, technically. But some games insist upon trying to run it anyway, so it's trying to install it. No, yeah, I'm guessing the reason why no one was joining is because at least from the Twitch side, I may or may not have accidentally had it loaded as Among Us rather than Halo Wars. And I don't know why.
Wow.
Because that's not what I played yesterday.
I'm still getting used to the mic being in front of me and not on my headset.
Fair.
I forget, do you use a headset mic or?
Yeah, basically headset mic. Easiest way to explain it.
Alright, do I want to run this in DirectX 11 or DirectX 9?
Oh, that's right, it doesn't have 10, does it? Let's try 11.
Running DirectX 11 mode enables additional graphic options not available
Missing
in DirectX 9
executable benchmark specify properties. Okay.
Shogun. Ooh.
Let's do DirectX 9 720. Okay, that works. So my computer just doesn't want to do DirectX 11. That's fine.
Running at 11. If I can.
Holy crap. Ready to launch in approximately 23 minutes.
Why is it taking you so long?
Apparently, I've never launched it before, So it's downloading every single update ever. And it can't do it through the Steam store like a normal game. It has to do it in its own separate way. Let's see. View updates. I swear I've updated this game before.
I clicked off of it, and now let me click back onto it.
Most recent update. Last chance to grab Shogun 2 for free. May 21st. Or May 1st, 2020. Okay, it's down to 20 minutes. Okay, I'm going to turn intermission on. This is definitely an intermission. Oh boy.
Shogun 2.
You know, I was debating going and joining another Discord that I'm on and whatever multiplayer game they're playing, but they're doing Jackbox and definitely not my kind of thing to stream.
Forget what games we both have. Friends.
Yeah, might as well look at that while I can do literally nothing else.
Where are you? Collect.
Because you probably have a lot more friends than I do, if I had to guess.
Fun.
I have, I think,
Friends list
53.
has 102.
Okay, so you have about twice as many as I do. Currently playing.
I do. Does it say you're online?
Mine says you're online. Mine might say I'm invisible. I forget if I have that set or not. Nope, I'm online. Okay.
Galactic Baron, right?
Yep.
I don't see you.
I see you.
Oh, there you are.
Games. 149, so you have less than half what I have.
So we both have Europa, Among Us, Mountain Blade, Terrara, Faster Than Light, Lego Lord of the Rings, Total War 2, Tabletop, Age of Empires 2, Halo Wars, Portal, Portal 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2, Classic, Hearts of Iron, Half-Life, Ultimate Chicken Horse, Half-Life 2, The Other Battlefront, 7 Days to Die, Ark, Company of Heroes, Conan Exiles, Crusader King 2, Deer at that game, Golf, Master Chief Collection, Injustice, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Lego Hobbit, Medieval 2, Total War Kingdoms.
We should play Lego The Lord of the Rings.
I got like 3 people who want to play that with me. I plan to do a stream on it. We both have Squad.
Yes, we do. I have never touched it.
It's got Stick Fight, Lord of the Rings Adventure Card Game, Total War Attila, Shogun 2.
Hang on a second. OBS. Okay, it froze for a second. Steam froze. I would love to play Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, but I'm so annoyed with those ports. They ruined them.
I hate that you can't do over the internet Galactic Conquest.
Yeah. You can't do multiplayer Galactic Conquest, and there's a cooldown on a respawn timer. There's a respawn timer now.
Ew.
Those games are not balanced around a respawn timer. It ruins it. It's like, oh, we can't handle the online without it. Okay, I get that, but the games are not balanced around a respawn timer. They're balanced around instant respawn. It's 15 seconds, and there's no way to change it, and it sucks, and it's sad. Because that's how I was so excited to see those games on Steam, and they don't work, and I cried.
I don't have Rise of the Samurai. Okay, game name. GB Game. I'm setting up the game because I'm guessing you're taking a while.
17 and a half minutes left.
Oh, I know the perfect password.
Yeah, let's see. What else would we play together? Because, yeah, some of these, obviously, like Half-Life 2 Lost Coast, you kind of can't play multiplayer. Faster Than Light, you kind of can't play multiplayer, etc., etc.
Yeah. You know what I'm thinking my password will be for this?
Huh.
Password will be password.
Yeah, that's fair. Good password. Oh, so you have Age of Empires 2 2013, but not the definitive? That's fair. Oh, you have Among Us.
And we want to do the long one, and we want to do it on the very hard, the legendary difficulty, right?
Shogun 2. Keep in mind, this will probably be the only day they do this for a while, so maybe don't do that.
No. You can just load it up later. Default battle resolution, we want play battles, the default. Game mode, head-to-head, co-op.
So what faction do you usually play?
A lot of times I do Hojo
Good choice.
because it's an easier one. Do we want to show AI player moves? Probably.
Is there an option for only if they interact with me?
Nope.
Dang it. That'd be convenient. And also, Steam is messing with OBS, and OBS keeps freezing now, so I'm probably gonna have hiccups in the stream. Sorry about that. The recording should be fine, but the stream might be having issues because it keeps not loading.
Yeah, we're gonna do a long, legendary, cooperative campaign.
I feel like a short campaign makes more sense if we're not sure when we'll be able to do this again.
Well, here's the thing: both are gonna take longer than you're probably gonna stream for.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
The only good difference is one, I think we take all of Japan. The other, we take half of Japan.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, when I play Japanese games, I usually play the Oda, just as a heads up.
Okay. So you played the Takeda clan.
Takeda,
right?
yeah.
But then a character was made from me messing up and being stupid.
Yeah,
The
that makes sense.
Take.
Yep.
I kept reading it out of order. And then I started writing stuff and actually like creating this band named Takeda.
14 minutes. Good grief.
I just have a sheet that is literally like his backstory and shit. And I have this whole ass character now that is just Natake. I wonder if I want to play a different clan this time, because Hojo is, I get, what, 5 provinces in the middle? Wait, which one do you say you normally play?
And when I play games involving Japan, I usually play the Oda, Nobunaga.
Oh, Oda. Yeah, that was one of our big enemies last time.
Because
so, yeah,
they're kind of warmongers.
There's 3 clans I can't play because I don't have the DLC.
Yep.
Ooh, if I take, I'd say, I'd own like the entire north of Japan.
Yes.
But your Odas, which probably most likely we want to be next to each other.
It depends on if we want to on where we want to expand into. Especially if you really want Kyoto, you'll probably want to be like, say, Oda starts really near to Kyoto, technically speaking. They're only gonna probably have like the Mito in the way. I guess when does the game start? Is it during the Ashikaga Shogunate?
Spring 1545.
So yeah, it starts right at the end of the Ashikaga Shogunate, probably.
So who has Kyoto?
Probably Ashikaga, since they're the ones who historically had it this time period, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't think you can play it as that one.
That would be weird. Historically, they lose.
Who's the island nation?
So?
No, there's one that has like this one little island.
Hosokawa has stuff.
I don't think you can play as them though. It's like a perfect turtle faction.
Oh, island. Or I guess for islands that makes sense.
Like, no, there's like this one little island in like the north part of Japan. Just off the side between Japan and China. Or I'm looking at this map upside down and that's the south part. Hang on, I forget which way Japan goes. Yeah, that's the south part. Sorry. Little island off the south. I always think of the right side of the map like this as the north.
Yeah.
Horizontal, and it's like, I looked at my map, it's literally above it. No, wait, no, I had that right. Hang on a second. No, that is the north. I am right. Yeah, you can't play as a faction starting on that island. If you start there,
yes,
and a good faction to be, Hojo would be far.
I mean, arguably Tokugawa, they're playable yet. I don't know if they would be. They historically...
Tokugawa is playable.
What, they are? That makes sense, because they're the kind of ones who win. I believe they're allies of the Oda, if not vassals at this time period.
Yeah, right next to them.
Yeah.
Takeda
is a rival of the Oda, who the Oda, I believe, eventually conquer.
Yeah, they're right next to them as well.
Yep.
The Island Nation might be one that you need for DLC, but I'm bad at pronouncing things. This is sort of it's like the black and gray symboled one. They really close to Kyoto. They have somewhat of their own island as well. Do I want to take them? They're not far from you, nor are they seem to be far from Kyoto. So we might take them. I forget how you see the difficulty of a faction play.
Yeah, it depends on the game. I mean, theoretically, it's number of provinces combined with how many people you border. So, for example, Oda's probably not too easy to start because they only have, like, their capital at start, if I'm correct.
Oh wait, no, this game normally had a thing that like says
Oh, okay, that tells you
easy,
how hard. Okay.
not, but I don't see it right now, and I
Yep.
forget how to see it. So how long you got on yours?
We're down to 9.5 minutes.
Nice.
And I'm just sitting on the intermission screen because I haven't redone it yet because hopefully the new I will do the art stream on Tuesday. I'm hoping I have everything I need to by then, but if not, I'll just wing it.
I find it weird that you have to do.
What's weird?
Like this weird. I thought kind of weird they have to do like this download thing.
I thought so too.
I didn't have. This is the first time I launched this game on this computer, and I didn't have to do that.
Yep, it's just ready to launch in approximately this amount of time. View updates, but it's not even got any updates, and I don't know what the problem is. I've never booted this game before because I just never bothered.
But I'm still on the fence now about these keyboards, especially after playing Halo Wars. Because after playing some of my first-person shooter games, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was leaning back towards the linear reds, because typing had me leaning on the browns, right?
Yeah.
But then shooter games and my movement, it felt more fluid on the red.
Mm.
But though we were playing Halo Wars, it was nearly impossible to like control the camera with the arrow keys and stuff, and do those sorts of things with the linears.
Mm-hmm.
So then I was back to the browns. So I'm going back and forth between the two keyboards. And the biggest annoyance is if I do go with the browns, I have to return both these keyboards and get another one because of the broken LEDs. Which means I'm going to be without a keyboard for like another 5 days. If the keyboard wasn't like $160 something, I, would probably not. I'd probably just get both of them. If they're like, $20, $30, I'd probably just get both keyboards. Just keep them both, switch between them for if I want to. Or another thing I could do if if they were cheaper is I could get them both and then take like the switches off the arrow keys from the brown and put the red switches on the arrow keys and like have a mixed switch keyboard. So then when I'm just playing when I'm playing FPSs and stuff, I use the arrow keys like I normally do. But when I'm playing a more casual game that doesn't require like a precise movement and stuff, use like another set of keys that are the tactile.
That's fair. Down to 6 minutes.
And the only other things I'm waiting on for my setup are 3 items. I ended up buying a $20 flight stick. Not like a really nice 3-piece one. Like some people get those multi-piece setups for driving games and flying games. I didn't get one of those, but I know Logitech makes this single like fighter pilot kind of joystick that also has a little throttle and a couple other buttons on the base of it. So it's kind of like an all-in-one. It doesn't have a separate throttle unit, joystick, or yoke unit, and then pedals. It's got a tiny throttle, some buttons, and then a fairly nice joystick. And it was only $20. I used it before in high school because I love games like Enlisted or Thunder, like flying games.
Ah, yeah.
And so I'm like, it'd be really nice if I actually had like a flight stick. And so eventually I might get a proper full 3-piece one, which I'd really like, at least a 2-piece one. But then a decent 2-piece one costs over $100 for like 2 or 3.
Good news, we're down to less than 5 minutes.
Nice.
Yay.
The cheapest 2-piece one I could find was $68. But I had seen some reviews comparing that one to the 1-piece one I got. And they were saying you should probably just go with the 1-piece unless you really want like a more precise separate throttle. Because the 1-piece has a much better actual joystick yoke. Most 1-piece don't have a built-in throttle because they're designed to be a set. But this one has a one. So yeah, I got that, and it was on sale for instead of $40 for $20. So, eventually if I do get a new one, it's not a big hit. So I bought a joystick. A year or two later, I bought a joystick kit. If my original joystick was like $100, and then I spent for a 3-piece kit, it'd be kind of a waste of $100. So that's one item. New mouse pad is the other item. I'm just gonna finally stop using the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Met. For the mouse pad, I bought one of my own from Three Elements. Just why not? And then the final piece is the third monitor, which I'm not going to be able to still get for like a few months. And, of course, sorting out this keyboard debacle. Yeah, it's the Escape, F2, F4, F6, F8, F10, and F12 keys that the RGB just does not work. The buttons work. The RGB just doesn't work.
Down to 3 minutes, yay.
Nobody actually typed in public chat in this game.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's not uncommon with these sorts of things.
It was just a long series of ha-has. I just decided to say no. And now he's asking why. Technically, we could beat the shit out of each other,
That's true.
but I don't know why we'd want to.
We won't be doing this long enough. That would be just like if we have all control, like half of Japan. We're like, okay, let's see who wins in the end.
Oh yeah, like actually just fighting each other, but not fighting everyone else.
Like we would. I'm not saying like at the very end of it. Once we conquer everybody else, we see who's consolidated the best power base.
Yeah, sadly you can't do that.
Oh.
Like it's either you have to do versus at the start or co-op at the start.
Oh, that's interesting.
The 3 game modes you can choose for.
And if you do versus, what can you not ally each other or something?
That's effect. Beat your opponent by either capturing their home province while keeping control of your own, or by effecting the complete destruction of their clan. So basically, the only victory condition is we kill each other. So basically, we try to ignore everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say we'll do co-op.
Yeah, co-op's more fun. Versus, I think would be cool if it was like every faction was a player. You could win by either peace or war. Because then, it forced people to make alliances with each other. But also, you wouldn't have to destroy each other. Makes sense?
Yeah, exactly. 15 seconds.
Like, I hate it when it's a game where, yeah, you can ally with your team, with other people, but in the end, you're going to have to kill them. Because that forces you to treat them like an enemy the entire time. Like, you can't help somebody, it's kind of like Risk. The board game, you can't win with 2 people. So you work together, but you're never really allies. Unless you're playing at home.
Okay, it's updating now. We've gone from 15 seconds to 2.5 hours to 42 minutes to... Good God. I'm not sure this is going to launch today.
What more do you need to do?
I don't know! Now it says it's going to take 2 hours. What are you doing? 3 hours. 4 hours. It's frozen. I think it's just... It's just... No, it's definitely just not doing anything at all. It's up to 7 hours. It's just not loading. It's probably a Steam issue. Or it's mad that I'm trying to stream and do this at the same time.
That also could be theoretical probability.
It's up to 23 hours. It's just not even trying.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna let you sort that out.
I don't think this is... Yeah, this is not happening as long as I'm on stream.
So... That's not an option, then. If you're doing that, I'm going to close Shogun 2 for a second. And then I am going to see about dropping files in for Warband. Because I still haven't fixed that yet.
That's fair.
Alright, non-blade Warband. And then I want to go here. Right click. Open this up. Alright, Blade Warband. Common. Delete the folder for Warband. So I have just deleted Mountain Blade Warband folder.
Oh well.
Now, from my flash drive, I am copying a different Mountain Blade Warband folder. And I'm pretty sure if I go to my laptop, right? And
Probably.
Scroll down to Mountain Blade Warband on said laptop. And try to launch Mountain Blade Warband on said laptop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then what should happen is the game should launch and actually work. it had to update a few workshop items. Because I guess I have those installed on my laptop. But the game actually brings up the launcher. Which means, if it is a file issue, right? Then this should fix it, right? Because if it launches on my laptop and it's a file issue and I bring the laptop's files, if it doesn't launch, I don't know what the issue is. I don't think it'd be a Steam issue, because it launched through Steam on my laptop and all my other games through Steam on my desktop are launching. I don't know what PC software issue it would be.
Okay, now it's down to 22 minutes now, but it keeps going up again. I don't know what it's doing. I want to actually load a game of some kind. I just don't know what, because I can't use Steam at all. It's like, okay, what else do I play? Now it's up to an hour. I don't know what it's doing. It doesn't know what it's doing.
I don't know.
What even
What
is
to
this?
tell you?
Could actually boost something up on Epic or something.
You got Rising Storms 2 Vietnam?
Never heard of it.
No.
Because I'm pretty sure because of Shogun 2 being open, I can't do anything else on Steam right now. Just double check.
Yeah.
I don't know how
I
it's
mean,
now it's half done. It keeps jumping up to 5 hours and then actually downloading stuff and then jumping back up again, so I don't know what it's doing.
It sometimes Steam be like that.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's almost certainly because I'm streaming at the same time, so it just forgets and freezes. Who knows? Let's see, can I load another game while it's doing this? It's letting me. It also completely froze the update, but I kind of don't care anymore because it's doing that anyway. The update's now up to 8 days, 18 hours to download 50% when it already downloaded 50%. Good grief. Stopping the game before the music starts, because I still have no idea if that's going to be a stream mute, and we'll see. Okay. If that's the case, what do I play? Chess. I will play chess. Want to play chess?
I don't have chess.
You don't need to have chess. There's free apps online that we can play. Do you know how to play chess?
Yeah, I know how to play chess.
You never know. Some people do, some people don't.
But right now, I'm going to try and launch Warband.
Okay, I'll send you the link to chess if you want to play chess, and we can just do that while I wait for the damn download. I haven't done a chess stream in a while.
Come on, you know the files there, Steam.
Yeah.
File works, Steam. Why are you not letting me play the game, Steam? Did that do something? I don't think so,
Probably
but
not.
I wish it did. Just want to play Blade Barbie.
Yeah, but that's okay.
I want to let me play Mountain Blade Warband.
Mm-hmm. I just want to play anything, and it just doesn't want to let me. I'm gonna go play chess. This is a chess stream now. I appreciate that chess is a category on Twitch.
I'll play you some chess.
What?
Play online.
No, I should
Play
probably
guess. Wait, am I playing somebody?
possibly. Hang on.
No. Players. What's your name on here?
What do you think it is?
Not showing up?
Maybe. Heck, let me actually check my name on here. Because actually, I may have made this account before Galactic Baron was a thing. Because I've been playing on this site for over 10 years. And Galactic Baron's not that old. Chess.com. I am... Oh, okay, never mind. It is Galactic Baron. Okay.
Well, I'm looking at players. Player list.
Well, I'm not logged in right now, so that might be why.
Wow.
Ow, that's an eyesore. No, I don't want premium. Please, why in the world is light mode on? No, do not turn on notifications. Two messages. Why do I have messages? Who messaged me? Don't let your diamond membership end. I don't care. Two settings. Animation. I don't care. Social. Friends. What are you... For goodness sake, now I can't even do anything because Steam decided to take over my keyboard. Or mouse, I mean. No, we need to install. It's very important. Buzz off. And, oh, here we go. Adobe Flash Player installer. Yes, I've read the agreement back before you were a thing. Play.
Playing somebody in chess right now.
Oh, nice. You're just playing someone randomly.
Yep.
Sorry, Joe. Hey, how you doing? How do I add friend? Boy, chess. Indeed, because Total War was refusing to boot after half an hour of waiting, so we're doing chess.
Wait.
Is your username Aragorn? Oh, no, your guest. That's right. I can't add you as a friend.
No, I think I just lost.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds right. Invite
right.
friends. Wants me to send an email invite here. Just friend link.
What's your name on here?
It's just
Again?
Galactic Baron.
I don't see Galactic Baron in players list.
Probably because I'm not actively looking for a game right now. Can't play Shogun 2 anymore. Crashed after like 2 turns. Ouch! That sucks.
Making me log in.
Yeah, that'll make you create an account.
Ah.
I know.
Just make a game lobby so I can find
That's what I'm
you.
trying to find out how to do.
New game.
But the problem is new game, I think, just puts me with a normal person. Or with any person.
Custom game.
Play a friend, tournament. Just, how do I just share this link with someone?
Oh, just custom game. Play. then maybe this will happen. Wait, what
It'll
did I just do?
Did you create an account or no?
I think I accidentally created a game. Because now I'm playing chess.
Why is this so hard? Invite link. Here we go. Share this link to play. Add you on chess. Oh, are you here? I'll look for you in a guy in my chat.
Oh, okay.
Friends can challenge you directly at any time here, but here, this link might let you do it. No, it still wants you to log in. Well, maybe. I'll open a separate social channel and look for your username, see if it pops up. Search directly, not by Facebook. I'm not connecting my anything to Facebook. Fiery X is here. Is that you by chance? Yeah, I gave you the invite link. Theoretically, that'll let you join. I just don't know if it'll make you log in first. Haven't done this in forever. No. Okay, that's not you then.
Trying to think.
Think. I'm sure that's very difficult.
It is.
Added you. Oh, okay. I have, okay, there we go. Fiery X Joe wants to be your friend. Accept. You are now friends with Fiery Joe. Oh no. They probably actually, I don't know. I know enough about chess to be better than someone who doesn't know how to play chess, but I am so out of practice that my actual chess skills are okay. I have new friend, Fiery Joe, currently online, ranked 1249 compared to my, not great.
I figure out what move I want to make here. Because if I take his pawn, I'm going to take my bishop.
Challenge!
I just lost my rook instead. Because I'm a dumbass and I haven't played chess in forever. Fuck. And then I lost him. Yeah, I lost this match.
Yeah, that sounds right. A lot of people on this side are pretty good at this game if they've been playing for a while. Used to stream chess way back in the day. That is fair. I've done like 3 or 4 chess streams. It's just a thing I've done every now and then just for fun. Not very often, but every now and then. Usually losing.
I just haven't played chess in forever.
I started doing puzzles again yesterday. It's something I used to do in my free time when I was bored, and I still do it on the train every now and then. Alright, let's lose.
I want to move my king. Fine, I'll move my king.
I should put on some music. Give me a
I
second.
just lost my queen.
Yeah, that sounds right. There we go. Music. Music is very important for playing chess because there's a lot of not talking time.
I've taken none of this guy's important pieces and lost all of mine except for like 2. Right.
So a pretty typical day on chess.com. In my experience, having played on this site just enough to know that I'm not that good at it. I used to think I was good at chess. Especially when I was younger and I played my siblings, and it usually went pretty well because the siblings were, they were fine.
Yeah, I took one of his important pieces.
So you mean not a pawn, basically.
But I'm about to lose an important piece.
Yeah, that checks out.
There's not one damn thing I can do about it.
Yep, that sounds right. I'm loving this gambit pile up right here. This is such a trip. And such a bad idea. I love it. Like, there's nothing good about this, and this can't possibly end well for me. Given the amount of pieces he has controlling that space compared to me, this is just a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, let's do it. Let's cause a disaster. Yep, that makes sense.
Alright, I can... I ended this match.
That's fair. I'm actually in one with Fiery Joe in the chat right now.
Ah, nice.
He is much higher ranked than I am, having played this game more than I have him as a time from what I can tell. Which makes sense. There we go. Actually get some done.
Oof.
Oh, I love this song. Yep. Yeah. We're kind of even right now, but not really. Because we have very weird pawn lines. That's fair. An offer for a queen trade. The only real option. And that immediately puts me on the back foot, of course. sense. Smart move. That admittedly wasn't the smartest move, because he's going to need the opening when I should have probably done something a little different, but oh well.
Well, I got the most important piece off the board, but it cost me.
The queen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out. See, it was part of my plan all along. I just wanted to bait that pawn into moving forward. Clearly, a genius plan. This pawn line of everything on black is terrible for my poor bishop. Yeah, that makes sense. You're hoping to bait me into looking like I have the fork when I don't, but yeah, no, let's not do that. Yeah, there's nowhere for that rook to go, or knight to go, is there? That's fair. Because that just gets me killed, obviously, so that's not a smart move. That knight is very dead. There is nowhere for the knight to go. Yep. Down a knight isn't great. Yeah, his pawn line is much better than mine, unfortunately. And I've spent way too much time dancing around with the bishop.
It's not like a terribly losing battle, but it's a losing battle.
Yeah, pretty much sounds right. On my side, he's up by 1 point, which isn't great for me anyway. I have a couple more pawns than he does, but unfortunately he holds the lead otherwise. Dang it, that was my plan. Fair. It's an orthodox plan, but it is technically a plan.
Right now I kind of got everything guarding everything else.
And, oh, I can't do that because en passant is on, isn't it? Frick.
Got one of his knights trapped.
I was about to say, oh, I have a great idea. I can't because en passant. Damn it. Stupid en passant.
I move him, then he can come out. And I don't want his knight coming out. If I move there, he's just going to take my pawn. His pawn, if I move there. Anyway, that doesn't really help me in any way. If I move there.
Yeah, that's it. That's GG. There's not really a way to come back from that. I was played very well. Well played, well played. Learn the why behind... Yo, buzz off. I know what went wrong. I know exactly what I did wrong.
See, he's gonna move
One
there, I'm
missed
gonna move
win? Okay, I gotta see this. What was my missed win? Pick it up and I don't even know. Don't know to even it up. That's fair. I want to see what the missed win was. Where was that? What move? Moves that would have won material or the or the game. Okay. No. Skip to the missed win. That's all I care about. No, I'm not taking your stupid tutorial. I have a better website for that. I'm only on chess.com because they're more popular. I don't actually use their tutorial system. Where's the missed win? No, go away, I don't care.
This dude making things difficult. Let me this. No, so you fine. Can't move your king out of the way.
Yeah, I know it loses a piece. It was gonna lose a piece anyway. That was the point. Okay, are you actually logged into the site, or are you just... Okay, 0 missed wins, okay. Liar. You said 1 missed win. No, 0. Liar.
Ooh. I'm turning this shit around. We're pretty even. He has a rook, a knight, a bishop, 3 pawns, a king. Actually, no, he has two knights. I have 1 knight, but I got 2 bishops.
It sounds like Aragorn's still in the middle of games. I have been tagged. What for? I have been tagged for Codenames. That's tempting. That's very tempting. I kind of actually would totally do that. You're good. Okay, that's fair. What do you know about Codenames, Aragorn? Going live stream. Not a problem. Not a problem. I might raid you in that case. We'll do it later. Elden Ring. Ooh, have fun with that. What'd you say, Aragorn?
What about Codenames?
Do you know the game? You know Codenames?
Game? Not really, no.
Okay, it's a strategy word game.
Ah.
I might actually go do that. Because they're just running in set impromptu code names, and I'm all about that shit.
Took his pawn, but I should have taken his knight.
Let's see. Shogun War Total War is actually ready to launch, but at this point I'm kind of like, I don't feel like it anymore. Not after how long that took. It's almost 11. Kind of want to do something casual. Oh, look, Kirby keeps falling over. Yeah, the only catch is that Codenames is a voice chat requiring game. So I would need to drop out of this call to join it.
Alright, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Not to...
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yep, I just want to do something casual. Good hanging out with you, though. It was a lot of fun doing this. And yeah, once I finish the moving, then definitely we'll do more multiplayer of some kind. Including Halo.
Yeah, you have a good one, mate.
You too. Okay, let's change over.
We just started. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Cause I was scared that I'd like miss a couple hours because I was too addicted to Fall Guys.
Oh no, we're playing Fall Guys.
By
Oh.
the way, you're really not great at checking your DMs.
Am I not? Oh shit. I'm not.
Who actually checks their DMs?
Isn't not what? Wait, what?
Not
I check
Rat
mine
War.
every damn morning.
I sent that one DM.
No, I'm
like,
obsessive with them.
If I see a
No.
notification, I have to check it immediately. Or like if I'm on. I can't leave that on.
Also,
I
Rat
can-
War.
I can leave like little server like, oh, we're live notifications up, you know, but I can leave those up. But if somebody DMs me, I have to read it right away.
Yeah.
I somehow set my notifications wrong, so I don't get notifications from people.
I heard that, so anytime I send you a DM, it is not time sensitive. But if you ask me what it's for, I may not remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like looking in my things, trying to find the you know, bitch at me for when I get a DM.
Oh,
No, I don't think I've sent you anything negative.
look at this. It's a rapper.
Hi.
Oh, wow.
I lost my train of thought as soon as I started talking.
Oh.
Me every time.
Do we know who's going to be Red Spy Master yet? Have you guys decided?
No,
we're gonna
randomize
split up.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like I was just like getting water and stuff, so it's like, oh.
That's fair.
Oh my gosh.
Mission.
Hello.
Hello.
I was
Baron.
live finishing up another game, and I finished the campaign when I was like, I want to play something else. Now let's see if Cortilli's group is doing anything.
Oh, speaking of that.
And behold, we were.
Here we go.
Behold.
I'm back.
Hello.
There we go.
Okay.
Do we get to see the cards at any point?
Yes. Oh, and if there are questions on what words are what, please ask. Because a lot of these are custom.
Can someone tell me what the word Germany means?
That one I don't
I'm from America. We don't know other
who
countries.
we having as spy masters?
It's like if no one is opposed.
I'm always willing to do Spy Master, but I'm always willing to let other people do it too.
Okay. If it's okay, I'd like to go first.
Cool.
For it.
Go for it.
Anyone on red want to go?
On red team, anyone fighting over this?
I do sense that there sometimes seems to be some hesitation as to who shall be the Spy Master.
I have a brain cell right now, so...
Oh, those are the best spy masters.
Okay.
Sacred Selkie, thank you for the follow.
Alright.
Welcome to stuff. A lot of different stuff. No problem. Yes, indeed.
Oh, how do I get out of precision mode? Fuck.
Oh, Zippy, you did it.
Who knows? I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oh.
If you click on your name in the top right-hand corner, a lot of settings are there, so...
Oh, no, this isn't Photoshop.
Okay.
You gotta answer my question.
Never mind.
Oh,
I can't help with Photoshop.
I know. I'm working. I was trying to find if I could find a way to make the DM notification different, but I haven't been able to find a way to do that. So.
That's fair. Let's see here.
What is precision mode and how do I exit?
Don't you love when you're... Don't you love when you have a problem on Google and you just type what is in the thing and it's like the first thing that pops up is your problem because everyone has that problem?
Yeah.
And don't you love when it's a Microsoft problem and it's from a support thread 10 years ago? And there's no answer. Story of Excel. I guess I do have one question. In this context, who is Monica?
Yeah.
It's open to interpretation.
I don't actually know anyone named Monica.
Typically used in the chair, isn't it?
Yes, that's Cortilli's chair.
Isn't that with a C?
Other variations can be the character from Doki Doki as well.
Well, this is also.
Okay.
I mean, I got these words like Monica, Brugia, Tilly Beans, Chelsea. All of those are like ones I got from An Abstract.
Yeah.
You know, the mod and stuff.
Oh, has Cortilli streamed Doki Doki before or something?
Yes.
Yeah, she
okay.
has.
That explains it. I've never watched that game because it's not my kind of game, so I had no clue.
Yeah, no. It was a long time ago, I think. Like before I started watching. So.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if anybody knows what that game is, really.
Oh, hey, speaking of Doki Doki.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, was that just coincidence or is it Tilly Beans too?
It's only for one.
It's only for one.
Yeah, so I'm saying, is it a coincidence that we happen to be talking about Monica and Doki Doki shows up? Or is it Doki Doki?
Can they
Tilly
physically
Beans?
hear us? I assume so.
Oh, hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello, welcome.
Yo. The game has begun. You probably can join though, I think. Can you join the middle?
Yeah. On red team, yeah.
No, join blue team. We need more people.
I think so.
Alright, Jesus, lead us.
So Rookie is not from Doki Doki?
I'm sorry.
Why did I click the red one?
Aka, why are you being responsible?
Jesus didn't even get a chance to see the card.
Oh no, I was the worst.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
just
that's
so
probably-
responsible.
That's
This is
probably
terrible.
the right move.
The link is in Codenames Chat. Philosophy.
Fucking garage.
Oh. Oh,
Wait,
he's still
what?
playing
Fucking
Valor?
garage.
No, he's still playing Valor.
The magic. Be creative, Rat. Why don't I? That's Jesus.
It's a pretty big hole.
I mean, some people just have pretty big things.
You need surgery if it's that big.
Isn't there a guy who had one that was like the whole size of his leg?
I heard about. I think I heard something like
Yeah.
that. How do you
Yeah,
find
it was-
links for that?
I found out how to exit precision mode.
Yay!
Beautiful.
Yes, exactly. He's transmitted.
I've transcended. I've figured it out.
What is this? What is this?
Those are not the same. The bottom one is slightly behind.
Yoshi.
Start a game of code names and with like 6 people in here, and then you get up to 12. Or you can get 2 clues up. I just noticed it's almost midnight.
Yeah, it is almost
that,
11, isn't it?
It's Saturday.
It's a Saturday though. We got.
Oh,
a
I mean,
party.
I'm not tired,
He also
so
joined
yeah.
me.
I've got another 2-3 hours or so before I probably go to bed.
Yeah, I don't stay up late, but I stayed up till like 5 a.m. the other day. Like the
What the heck?
sunrise was happening. I was like, what the?
Oh, was it beautiful?
That's dangerous for me.
Yeah.
I
Well,
only
if
do
the
that if I'm
sunrise is
playing video
happening, the
games.
birds might be chirping. And then
Well, they were.
most
They
people would
were.
sleep. Yeah, that doesn't work.
No, my problem is staying up till 5 a.m. is this when I wake up to feed my cat, and after that the cat does not go back to bed. And so that usually means I don't get to either.
What type of
I
cat
know
doesn't
that.
sleep?
Uh,
all the
Usually in
time?
bed by now.
Mine doesn't, like, mine is very active. Sounds good, Fiery Joe. Thank you for the alert.
Yeah, we had very similar mornings where
Yep,
other cats.
5 a.m. cat wakes me up and demands food. 6:30 a.m. wake up, get ready for the train. Get on the train by 7. In the Chicago by 8.
I just had to take my cat to
Chicago.
the vet, so you know, that was fun.
I mean, one of my cats likes going to the vet, so
He usually doesn't have a problem with it. I don't know if it was because it was like hot or something. Like we were in the shade. I had a bowl of water in front of him. He was just like not having it today.
it's not as nice for me now because you know you have to stay, or my vet you have to stay in the car and they take the animal in. And you're like,
Yeah, my vet was like that for a bit, but they've eased the restriction now. It's like,
yeah. My vet's keeping it because they can, and they say they don't like the dogs in the waiting room.
oh, that's
I
fair.
apologize if I butchered this. Kayan? Hold on, let's actually do that. There we go. Muted, so I'm not interrupting them.
What?
Kayana, thank you for the follow as well. I apologize if I butchered that. I might have.
Wait, can he see if I followed?
Yeah.
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 Oh.
He's live.
But I have.
He's
That's,
loud.
OBS does that.
Are you the one that tried to pronounce? Did you try to pronounce my name?
I tried. How do you pronounce it?
Kayana.
Kayana. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were
Yeah.
somebody who was in the game or not, because your name doesn't match what's in the game. Let's see. Out of the names I don't recognize, would you be Sucky or Zippy? Or am I confused?
Sucky.
Okay, Sucky, okay.
Yep.
Sucky.
I can never tell if it's somebody I don't know or somebody's just using a different username this time.
No, I always go by Sucky.
Okay.
I just haven't changed my name in here.
That's definitely someone's username. I'm sure somebody on the Discord goes by Val fucking sucks.
It's okay, Breezes. There's always tomorrow.
I'm in pain.
Well,
That
I
is
guess we'll
unfortunate.
just send him to hospice now.
Okay, so you're.
I feel like that
you're
might be
Zippy?
So the Spy Masters have come together. This board is way too fucking hard, and have decided to redo the board.
Yeah, we can have the same team, same spy masters.
Do we want
It'll just
2
be
spy
different.
masters?
Yeah.
We have 5 on
Yeah, we
each?
can do 2.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea.
Okay.
I'm a Drawlin, so I don't want to be a spy master.
Okay.
I would enjoy being a spy master personally.
Come join me.
It doesn't let me though because there's already 2.
Oh, you
So
can.
once what you do is click your name, you
And
become a
yeah.
spectator, and
Yeah,
then
and
you
then
join
join
as
as
the
spy master. There
spy
we go.
master. Yeah.
I'm fine with this.
Any red people wanna red people?
I am fine with this.
I am
I
not
see
red.
red people.
Half a brain cell right here.
You
Ready
got
to
more than half a
people
brain
roam.
cell, otherwise you couldn't function as a human being.
Yeah, but most of them are doing something. He's only got like one spare one,
Yeah.
and that's one sharing itself with the ones that breathe.
Must resist urge to go overly technical. Must remember that's not the point.
Guys need to go down with Zippy.
Am I good to join you, Zippy?
I'm fine.
Do it. Go for it.
Do it, Flygon has joined us.
Do it.
I'll kill that flygon.
What
Hey,
if
what's
You wanna
Skoda?
jump down
Alright,
to?
Skoda.
We're doing the blue.
Skoda
Yep.
is the
Yep,
cat
we in the blue,
and
and the
also
blue.
a car manufacturer.
Blue! Hello, welcome to blue.
Hello.
Population blue.
Let's see.
Okay, I should actually look at the board, I think.
Oh damn it! Minecraft is a word. Oh. It's a bucket
Yes,
and
it is.
table, and I'm like, oh Minecraft.
So far, I'm seeing possibly gold 3 with wise men, silver, and purse.
Ooh. Okay.
Because wise men brought gold, gold goes with silver, and you find gold in a purse. And I'm not seeing anything else that might. Oh, I guess they might think stock is the only one I can think of.
What's stuff?
Stock's a neutral card.
Yeah. Oh,
so
I see. I was like looking for the word. I was looking for it.
not the worst thing ever, possibly, if they
Yeah.
guess a neutral as well.
Yeah, it's like I was thinking of blocks
Block.
for like Minecraft. So for bucket, table, Minecraft, and silver for silverfish.
Are there
But,
tables in Minecraft now?
Well, crafting
Yeah, there's
tables.
crafting tables, right.
Yeah.
And then if we say blocks, let's see, maybe fruitcake because fruitcake jokes, and maybe circle because it's a shape. Those are the two I'd be concerned about.
Oh, yeah. But it's like, well, I mean, if we put square, it would definitely like get
Yeah,
circle.
square definitely.
Yeah, but I think blocks, I feel like will be. They'll like look at the fact that there's that Minecraft's on the board, and be like, oh, they couldn't put Minecraft.
Yeah.
And do this, but I also like gold as well.
It's true.
So either or is great.
Okay, which one do you want to start with?
Let's see. Let me see. I just want to look again for gold. There's no way they would click mark for anything like that stuff. Okay.
The only other one I could maybe see personally is like, say, Colt, but that's a stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only real danger is stock.
Oh, and they're already going for gold for the pentagram, so we're
Oh yeah, if they choose cold, even better.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure
I
they're gonna
think
get that.
the only other worries would be like neutrals anyway. So let's go gold to be safe.
Let's do that then. Sounds good. Hopping back over.
Yeah.
I have muted only because that's Spy Master.
But yeah,
I
no,
should
you
not
draw
be
a
talking.
circle and then there's a star in the middle.
Just dancing to the music. Can I put change song or color? I'll do a free one.
You know, I just realized
Ooh, I haven't
that
done
the
that in a
old US
while.
Army symbol was a pentagram. Kind of.
Although that probably doesn't look very good. If I had to guess it, I'm pretty sure the rainbow doesn't show up very well.
I think you're
Kinda
good
does.
with Fulton Circle.
What freezes?
The camera
Would you
unfortunately
say
does not
that?
recognize the thing very well. Let's see, can I get the lights in there?
See, I'm trying to choose what
You kind of get the idea of the flashing
Breeze is
lights.
gonna want.
Maybe they went AFK.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, well, which one do you think's better, Apple?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah? I am in Cortilli's stream. Why?
No, I mean like as rat trap.
Is that what keeps on fertility?
I'm so sorry.
I'm confused.
I honestly thought it was a mark too.
But we only have pentagram too, so we should just end guessing and send it back.
No, we should just take a shot.
Oh, sorry, Breezes.
Oh, he's back.
Haka, why do you have to be
Circle.
responsible?
I bet they're sweating right now.
Oh, just talking about this.
I mean, I think we're all just kind of going through the
right, that's a good
word
point.
first, at least.
I mean, if they get Minecraft out of it, that's not terrible.
Cause I see 4 pretty much, I think, that I like.
And my guess is they're not gonna get Wiseman. Oh well.
Definitely maybe silver and Minecraft.
What scares me about Minecraft, though, is Minecraft you can relate to anything.
It's true.
So not that it's not Minecraft, it's just, you know, you could tell me poop and I would relate it to Minecraft somehow.
It's true.
I think silver and purse are the strongest ones, right? Because silver, gold, and then purse, and you put gold in a purse.
And maybe water, because like golden shower. Never mind.
No. No. No.
I was thinking like
No.
you might have to like sift for gold, like through like water.
No.
Panning
never
for
do
gold?
that.
Like completely different, like.
No, no,
alright.
I know what you were
Yeah.
going for too.
Yeah, but you were
Now we
thinking
all know
pan-
where you were going, R. Kelly.
Sorry,
I told you,
Shit.
I really stretch. I bust out them yoga mats and stretch these like crazy sometimes.
Silver.
Who loves what's funny?
Purse.
Just to be funny, you know, because like that, I just like making people laugh. Makes me happy.
Oh, very good. Also, it's nice to meet you. Sorry, I was trying to catching up with someone earlier, so that's why I wasn't really here.
Oh. It's nice to meet you too.
Alright,
Purse?
that's fine with me.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna click it and it's gonna be neutral. Okay, never mind. Haha.
I think
so-
Minecraft.
I
I'm
think
okay if they
Minecraft's
get
the strongest we got left.
Can I click
But
it?
like gold
Click it?
Go
stocks?
for it.
No?
Gold is
Stocks
not.
is really good. Stocks is good too, but I like Minecraft.
I
Okay,
mean,
I don't play Minecraft, so I'll go for it.
yeah.
I'm clicking
My
it.
name's on both.
Got it.
Okay, what about
No.
stocks though?
Now, do we do a shot in the dark?
Haka's being
Damn it!
irresponsible.
It's usually me
Bunch
who's
of cowards
coward.
today.
I know, it's
I
usually
would've
me.
clicked
It's
it.
a change.
I'm gonna head over to Blue
Okay.
Spy Mini.
Was being dad over there and wouldn't let me.
I bet the other team's sweating that they almost said Mark.
I know. I was just like, Mark.
Also, I guess no one knows about Wiseman and Gold. Oh well. They got Minecraft, so they're assuming it's 3. We'll just assume they got 3. They got it right by accident. We'll take it, I think.
Right. Okay, what is that seafood thing?
Seafood calamari?
No. Like,
sushi?
it's like a seafood. No, it's like a seafood place where you can get like a bucket of like shellfish, or like a bag of shellfish.
What's it called? Right.
I'm like,
Long John Silver's?
No. It's like a type of thing.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I don't actually eat that much seafood other than sushi, so I'm not actually sure.
Oh, crap.
Because, yeah, crab bucket's what I'm thinking of, and that's not available.
Seafood.
We do technically have Mentor too, but I don't know if they'd see, like, say, Death Code or Judge as a Mentor on the play. So that might not be.
Boil bag? No.
What? Sorry, what?
I'm like looking for it. Seafood.
Elements too, okay.
Is that really a spell?
So water and what else are they going for? Wind. Okay, duh. So they're going for those. Those are easy.
Let's see. We got Coach, Wiseman, Crab, Table, and Bucket. Oh.
I guess it wasn't Mark. Damn it! I thought it was Mark.
You know what assassin?
Mentors, maybe plural, so that it's only multiples. Maybe. That's still
I
risk
feel like they'd
judge.
still go for like Judge, yeah.
Judges aren't mentors, but big no. Also
They'd
Mark.
probably
They
be
could
like,
be called
oh,
Mark.
you could like fuck. They'd be like, oh, maybe you shadow them. It's like crab table. There's something connecting these. I just don't know what. Like a seafood.
I was gonna say dinner, but then there's fruitcake.
Shack?
What did you say?
Seafood shack?
Oh, shack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shack is an option. Shack 2.
Yeah, seafood shack? Well, I mean, you can just do like seafood shack.
Oh,
So
as
it's
one
like
word. I thought it was had to be a proper noun.
It's like if it's a name of something, like if we do, because it's like there are restaurants called like seafood shacks. It's like a thing, you know. It's like that's fine. We could also run it by the other side
Yeah,
as
we
well.
could.
Like, yeah, and be like, hey, is this fine? But it's like, yeah, because I was thinking for like bucket, table, and crab.
Yeah.
For seafood shack.
That's fair.
So, let me message. Well, actually, I'll just pop in there and ask if they can come down.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll wait here. Taking an oddly long time.
Is under
Flygon.
Okay.
Zippy.
What's up?
Can you join us down in blue for a second?
You have my approval.
Okay. We wanted to run by if it was okay to use Seafood Shack.
Because it's technically 2 words, but it is technically a title.
Yeah.
But it's not a proper.
I don't see what's wrong because you could
It's
have
like-
them click Mark with that.
Mark? Was he?
Yep.
We put Pentagon, and they consider me. So I feel like we can't be too criticizing of them.
So what could?
I guess I
Never mind. I guess we shouldn't ask you what the connection is. That'd be.
Maybe like a mark on a map? Like a place on...
Wait, Minnie, send it, and let's find out.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Science.
Yeah.
For science.
Send it for 3. For science!
Science!
Okay.
What's seafood shack? Other than like, you know.
Yeah, gotta be crab. Bucket.
Okay. Is it a restaurant? Is there a pool?
Actually, I think it is a restaurant, to be honest with you.
I don't know if
there's tables.
They probably sell fruitcake.
Well, yeah, exactly.
For goodness sake.
Like, are they racist?
What?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
What?
Wow.
Does Mark go to the seafood shack?
All right. I've
Crab
done
is
mine.
an easy one.
Oh wait, are we just all just gonna shoot?
Does
mean,
Mr.
why
Play
not?
like seafood shop?
I think table sounds very, very appetizing.
There we go.
Oh shit.
Well, we can't win, so we're gonna end guessing.
Thank you.
I was gonna shoot in the dark. Damn.
Yeah, don't, because you
yeah.
would have killed us.
Welcome back, Reborn.
I bring sugar cookies with frosting to share.
Ooh,
I have apple pie.
nice. You are
So
now
glad I'm
winning.
muted. I'm so glad I remember to mute.
I don't have sugar cookies for frosting to share.
That's why he's winning.
I'll hop
All
down
I
in
got
blue
is
chat
apple
now.
pie.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay, sounds good. No problem.
Took my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
Okay, I'm ready.
Never understood those lyrics, but I also didn't really look into it.
So thankful that Brittle ended guessing.
No, because they were like, Mark, once again.
Well,
It's
one
like, why?
person's like,
Why,
Mark,
Mark?
no. So
Like,
at this point, we probably could do Mentor 2, because they gotta get 5 somehow. Worst case scenario, they guess Judge, but we still have 2. Maybe. I'm trying to think. Or we could just say old men, too.
No, we can't do men.
Oh, right. Duh, because it's in there. Old wouldn't work, obviously, because that could be a lot of things. Traveler, too.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Traveler, too.
Traveler.
Because judges don't really travel, they're stationary, but coaches travel for games, and wise men, they traveled.
Yeah.
And
I feel like they still want to go back to Mark. They keep going back to Mark.
one person keeps going back to Mark, and they don't take that person
Why?
seriously.
It's like they may be bold enough. It's like I am a little scared with Traveler.
But at that
Like,
point, I
they're
think
like-
they'll connect anything to Mark, so...
I know. I'm just a little scared.
Because if you say mentor, oh, Mark was a mentor. Oh, does
True,
Mark
yeah.
have gold? I think anything is going to be Mark. Because Mark's
Yeah,
just
they
so
make me
generic.
scared though.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
I'm trying to think if there's anything better that connects them than Traveler.
Yeah. So coach and wise.
Because, yeah, coaches are sporty, and wise men are mythical.
Maybe. Weren't they like? Were they why? Were they teachers?
They were oh, that's the thing. It's debated. We know they were philosophers, and we know that they were astrologers.
Yeah.
They might have been teachers, but we don't know enough details about them specifically.
Yeah, because I was thinking maybe like teacher too.
That's true. We could say teacher too.
Yeah, and they'll just like be like, oh, maybe a wise man. But I mean, it's like obviously it's still like maybe go back to
Mark.
sorry, my words, to judge.
Oh, that's true. But
but
I
it's
think
like-
wise man and coach sounds more like a teacher than a judge does.
Yeah.
Judge isn't usually teacher unless you're in Phoenix, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So yep,
it's like we can
I
do
think that's a good
that.
choice.
Okay. Cool.
And we're also way ahead, so that's a big help.
Mhm.
I don't think they're gonna get 5.
I don't know. I don't think so either. Like with the words they have, it's like
It's like,
'cause
good luck.
Skoda is like Corteli's dog, I think.
Okay,
Dog or cat.
I should have asked, but
It's
I
either a dog or a cat. I forget every time.
pet.
Yes, I think it's her pet. Yeah.
And then do you know
Monica's
who
the
do you know who
chair.
Tippy and McClay are?
McClay is Miss McClay, who like does the jackpots lotteries.
For goodness sake.
And then what was the other one that you asked a question?
McClay? Oh, sorry, Tippy.
Yes. Tippy. TP.
TP, okay.
A TP. Oh, Pokemon.
Should we go see how they're handling this?
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna do teacher. Yes.
Teacher 2, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
That's two.
Muting
yeah,
because
we're
I
in
say
my
dumb stuff.
area of the world. You're welcome to meet my cat.
Yeah. But also,
they're
also
gambling.
too, like cats, like when you don't look at them,
How
right?
in the
people
world are they
who
gonna
want
connect fruitcake to Pokemon?
to be pet by a cat or are gonna be looking at the cat, people who don't want the cat are not going to be looking
Watch
at
them
the cat.
be marked for
And
Pokemon.
so the cat will be like, oh, that person's friendly to me because of the prey animal instinct, right? Eye contact means you want to kill me.
Yeah,
Stuff
the
like
best
that.
way to attract a cat is to act like you don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
well, no, I don't mind like petting them, but like honestly, when they, I can't have a cat walk on me. It like freaks the crap. I don't know.
Oh no, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm getting a lot better, but like I was attacked when I was a kid by a cat.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
That'd be rough.
Oh no, yeah, I would
Yeah.
definitely. It's like if I was ever attacked, I'd be like,
Yeah.
well, no cats ever.
Yeah, no, that's way different,
No, that
right?
definitely
Like,
makes sense.
then all
Yeah, I
of a
should have
sudden
led
you
with
have,
that.
you have a fear to get over, and you know, animals can typically sense a fear and anxiety, and that's rough.
Have you ever seen
Yeah.
a video of the little boy that is being dragged away by a very, very violent dog? And,
Yeah.
his cat comes over and tackles the fucking dog down and attacks the
Oh
cat.
yeah, I have seen that.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's a loyal cat. Fuck that dog.
Well, I mean, on the same level though, if that boy never wanted a dog, I'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
And you're gonna be like, what? You want a dog? What?
Thing
Why?
though, dogs are so
Like, I love dogs.
they vary so much though, like small dogs versus like the larger dogs.
Yeah.
That like I
And it's
love
like
my
we're off topic
Yorkie, but bigger dogs.
Oh.
I'm just
like
afraid
my
for their
puppy.
guessing randomly because
Coach
yeah,
is
like
good.
we said, good luck. Oh, please guess Coach.
No, it's
Please
good.
guess Coach. That'll make our life easier.
Like,
She's been on meds, so she's been improving, and she's finally back to herself again.
oh, that's good.
Right, sweetie.
What
Yeah,
kind
'cause
of,
it's
wait,
like
what dog is that, Minnie?
It's a
Please say
Rottweiler.
Coach.
Okay. Yeah,
She is
I'd
a
be more
goofball.
apprehensive, but I
Yeah.
still like all dogs. for the
Yeah,
most
it's
part.
like this one specifically, I'd be like, yeah, it's fine because it's like she's a goofball and she's fine with other people usually.
Please
She's like
guess
more of a
Coach.
scaredy
Please
cat
guess
than
Coach.
anything. She'll
goodness sake.
like especially when she was younger, she would like bark at somebody if they came to the house, but she would hide behind one of us while she barked.
I'd rather win because
So,
they
like,
got our
literally
blue one
bigger
than
than
because
you.
they got a black. No!
And but my other dogs before this one,
Just give us our blue
it
so we
was
get an
more- it
easy
was
win.
definitely-
Because we would just say knowledge and we
like,
win.
For one of them, it was as long as you came in the house with us and she saw that you came in the house with us, you'd be fine for the rest of the time. Like for the whole, like even if we left the room or anything like that, and it's like perfectly fine. But our first Rottweiler, she was mean. She was very, very mean. You were not allowed to be in the house unless you were with one of us at all times. Because she's just kind of like, you are in my territory. How dare you? And both of them were literally the size of small bears. So like twice the size of like my.
I just realized it's our own spy master whose
So
story
yeah,
is
you wanna-
delaying us.
And it was
Okay.
definitely
What do you
a
guys
no.
think of Coach the best?
Coach, yeah, is the best.
Team of Pokemon?
Oh,
Oh, please ask it.
Oh,
Please do it.
No. It wasn't.
Minnie,
Of
can we
course,
hop on
I
the other
wanted-
chat quickly?
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't expecting.
Knowledge one.
I was just gonna do Jesus one.
Could do, but given that they didn't get any of the other references with Wiseman, I'd say knowledge is just kind of obvious,
Well,
maybe.
it's like I feel like they would get like judged though.
Could.
'Cause you have to know, like you have to know a lot of stuff.
Yeah, if we want to do Jesus one, that's that's probably blatant
It's
enough.
just like it's like on the nose of like, hey.
Yeah. Or even like Christmas one or something. But no,
Yeah.
Jesus
Well,
is
it's
probably
like
more
they make it
accurate.
starved.
Jesus
Yeah, it's
gets
not-
the Bible point out there.
Yeah, it's just like Wiseman.
Okay,
let me see.
I'll type it out because
Oh, you okay? Go for it.
I haven't done any yet.
Yeah,
I'll hop
yeah.
back in the chat.
Be someone
I
named
don't
Mark.
know.
Jesus.
fruitcake.
Wise
Gotta be
men?
fruitcake.
Wise men?
Fruitcake.
Why fruitcake?
I think it's fruitcake too. I'm not.
Just
either.
get. I'm not clicking it.
I think it's wise men, but
I mean, I feel like that's much better than fruitcake, but don't ask me to choose between the two. If you want to
Are we
click
giving the other team another chance, or are we just going for it?
I kind of want to do the wise men.
You don't want to do the wise
She's
men?
competitive.
No, yeah, I am competitive. Like, nah.
Okay, no, go. Just click what you want. I'm
Julie,
just.
Watch it be the black card though.
Look, if Wiseman is the black card
That's fucked
and
up.
they sent Jesus,
Yeah,
it's
they
their
said-
fault.
Yeah, like I cannot see anything else that's Jesus. Like if they meant if they were like TP, hell yeah, let's put Jesus up for that clue. I'm like absolutely not. You
Well,
know?
I could also see Mark because he was a disciple.
Oh
Yeah.
And then Scarf, he was born Christmas cold. No, okay.
No.
Technically, he was born in April.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, he was born in April.
Yeah, the Christmas thing, like the December was.
Technically, we don't know exactly sure. The April theory was based on the shepherds, but it's a much more warmer climate, so it might not have been the case.
I mean,
It could have been pool then, because you swim.
Honestly,
Also, I just realized I'm Spy Master's just shutting up.
honestly,
thought
the truth is that the whole Christmas story is probably just bullshit.
Story.
But yeah, like the whole
why is
born in the manger.
Mark
was the death card. Every time you guys were like, Mark. No.
Yeah, I didn't realize why.
We're like, how in the world can we make this not Mark?
God, thank God I was responsible, and I.
Yes,
I
thank
ended
you.
guessing. We would have lost.
Thank you,
in the
Taco
very
and Brittle,
first
for
round.
not
We lost
guessing.
anyway. We could have ended the game faster.
Okay, I will go to bed, guys.
Alright, good night, Zippy.
Good night.
Depcode is very happy that you almost guessed him for Jesus, I will point out.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play Chelsea?
No, I'm okay just watching.
Understandable.
Flygon, tell me your thought process with Pokemon.
Okay, so I understand. Scarf was for Choice Scarf. Fruitcake was for the Fruitcake Pokemon. Alchemy. Code was there.
Oh yeah.
2 times that I gave that
I have
clue.
that Pokemon card.
I'm pretty sure Breezes was there for that, which is why I was like, close enough. Skoda was a cat. There's a lot
Don't
of
mind
cat
me, I'm on
Pokemon,
my
the
phone
Elf
creating a
version,
calendar event to remind
the
myself,
leopard
put
thing.
work
I'm
laptop
pretty sure
in
Skoda that. And then
laptop bag so I do not forget it.
Yeah, so there's
With
a
how
lot
long
of
my
cat
commute is, I
Pokemon,
cannot afford to
and
forget that
then
laptop.
the
So I need to
bottom
remember to put
Judge
it back in my
Pokemon
laptop bag.
referees. I was like, close enough.
No, I mean there are
Just creating an
Pokemon
all-day
contests,
event
though, so you're right.
tomorrow.
There are
Yeah.
Oh, I knew
And then you
Judge.
guys-
I had a feeling it was Judge.
And then you guys went to Coach, and I was like, they're called Trainer. You know what? Coach is actually... Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, I'll probably click that above a couple others.
We were so happy you clicked.
Understandable.
We were very thankful you clicked Coach. That made our job easy.
Yeah.
We were gonna do Teacher too, and we're like, maybe, but they're gonna click Mark probably, so we gotta be careful.
Oh, I thought you guys had an easier time connecting them. So I was like,
We
don't
did.
have the turn.
But one's easier than 2.
Yeah, you could have done like mentors, right? Because like wise men,
Yeah.
mentors, coach mentors.
Honestly, I would have picked Wise Men for the gold because that was one of the gifts they gave.
Those that was actually what we intended. The 3 gold were wise men
Are we
curse.
gonna get a board?
And then you guys got Minecraft instead. We're like, okay, we'll take it.
It's like, close enough.
No board for us.
No
Oh
board.
shit, sorry.
It's like, there's no way they're gonna.
I told y'all that Minecraft was such a dangerous clue.
I haven't the code names in so
Minecraft is-
long. Oh my God.
Yeah, Longhorn's not either.
I know. I'm like, where's Longhorn?
Oh, hey, look,
He's
now we
over
have
here.
gold on the map.
Oh, Longhorn is in St. Thomas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in St. Tom. Oh, because he had to do. Okay, I remember because he said he couldn't do anything the 24th.
I think I actually know all these words for once.
Yeah, that was that late night we were up talking because he had like a flight at 4.
Ooh.
45.
Red Eye. That's the best time to go there.
And I was just talking about all the things I've never done. I've never traveled anywhere.
Oh my
Aww.
But no, it'll be good.
You
I
going
feel
to
like-
Chicago?
Huh?
I was gonna
Are you
say.
going to
he was
Chicago?
I am.
We talked about this too. I'm not going to Chicago. It doesn't
Understandable.
make sense for I have 3 kids and that's gonna be school.
Yeah,
time.
that's legitimate.
I mean, yeah.
That's it.
It makes sense for me because I literally go to work there, so I'll
Yeah.
just leave. Like I leave the office and I'm at Lyric Opera, I think I'm 10 minutes walk from the bean.
I mean,
but if you live far away and have 3 kids, that's a completely different game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any kids, so.
I mean, you have cats.
I have one
Okay.
cat. She'll get over it.
Like apparently Rattler is just gonna.
Yes, exactly.
let his
Death
cat
code.
bend eventually.
I mean, they'll be fine.
The kids can deal. They'll take a little responsibility. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I was gonna
Lord
say
of the
just
Flies?
hire one babysitter and then just like go through like 7 babysitters, and then I realized that's a terrible idea.
It's a good browser.
Net
Yeah.
and Opera is a browser.
Oh.
Yeah, the Opera web browser. Apple's an
Access
OS. I don't
utility
know if they're a
content through a web browser sometimes. Safari.
Well, Safari isn't on here, but yes, yeah, Apple Safari is a browser as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I like.
Cleopatra might have been a browser.
No, that's a stereotype. At the time, she was more well known for her intelligence than for anything else.
She's a very smart lady.
Indeed. But unfortunately, Hollywood turned her into everyone's favorite eye candy, and the stereotype stuck. Now, Santa Claus is definitely a browser.
Oh, like not. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just thinking stalker type, like data downloader.
I'm gonna hit net.
Brittle, do you remember that?
Do we want to actually guess something? Or are we going to just keep it? I would say.
I'm gonna net the net.
Nut.
Oh. Okay.
It's just like, okay,
I thought we had it for 3.
No, it's 2.
Nope,
See,
it was
browser 2.
2.
Oh.
Yeah, 2.
No, I wouldn't have clicked Apple.
Netscape Navigator.
I mean,
that is
I
true.
would have clicked Apple if we ended. I was going to.
Many. Is there some like switch that hits at midnight where you go crazy?
Yes.
Because you're the
Isn't
one
that
that's always
Cornetto?
like, no,
Yeah.
you can't click
That's
extra
my
words,
guess.
Rat War. Fuck off.
It's like, how dare you?
Crispy is probably.
Can I
Never mind, not gonna say it.
Yeah, bacon.
Yeah, do it.
I'm scared to click stuff now. That's.
No, click it.
We believe in you.
That's
I'm
that's
blue
the
team this
easy
time.
one. If it wasn't
Okay.
bacon, I was gonna be shocked.
Oh, volcano.
Yeah, volcanoes make it pretty crispy.
True,
Nice for
sometimes it is
toasting.
crispy.
It's how you cook the bacon. Is with the volcano.
Like if you cook a mole in a certain way, it's crispy.
You,
Oh.
you can say that about leprechauns
about
too. To be
crispy
fair,
cookies?
if you cook a gymnast,
Gingerbread.
if you cook a gymnast a certain way, they're crispy.
One of my favorite facts about volcanoes is that if a person were to fall into the lava of a volcano, since we have so much water and it's so hot, we would actually just like skid along the top of all the lava and we wouldn't actually sink until all the water was gone from us.
Yeah,
So we can walk on water or like.
lava. You are
I
lava.
feel like this
Walk on
needs to be
lava?
tested before I...
Lava's also good.
No,
Like
that
No,
was-
it's true.
the other thing about
that was-
volcanoes,
wanna
you'd
try
actually
something?
die before you hit the ground because it's so hot.
Yeah. Yeah,
you
you would
couldn't
die
breathe.
before you get
I'm
there.
gonna
Yeah.
say, like, you might not sink, but you're not alive also.
Yeah, you're not alive.
Oh my gosh.
By-
You like
by that
gingerbread or
point,
apple more?
That's the same
Apple.
with like.
I like apple.
I like leprechaun. When you
apple.
cook, leprechauns, you cook them,
Yeah.
they're pretty toasty,
Yeah.
pretty crispy.
Apple crispy.
Gingerbread or
I click gingerbread.
Wait, ice? Oh, no, wait. Crunchy.
crispy country?
Or I'm sure if you cook like a gymnast, they'd be pretty
Don't
crispy.
eat ice.
And you know they say humans taste like
No, I
pig.
don't- I
Humans
don't
taste
eat
like
ice.
pig, like pork, so that's related to crispy like bacon, right?
But sometimes when there's ice in my cup, then I just, drink it, I do crunch it. Because I'm
Very
an adult
bad.
and I make adult choices.
That's
Can
not
I
great
go with
for your
gingerbread man
teeth,
or
but,
gingerbread?
You know.
So,
I like
Like
ginger, right? Gingerbread's kind of crispy, right?
Yeah, crispy cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Never mind.
Oh,
What the heck?
Thank you.
Maybe
Yeah.
it was taste.
Yeah, I never would have.
We appreciate it.
I never would have thought crispy and gingerbread, but
It's like crispy.
Underground mole. gold.
I like that. I like it.
Leprechauns.
Yeah, leprechaun or volcano, maybe.
Volcanoes are famously above ground.
Yeah, well, I guess people never mind.
Yeah.
What are you
They're
gonna do?
still famously above ground.
Yeah, I forget. Famously above ground, even if technically.
They're above the sea ground. If it is indeed volcano, and I will one apologize, but two, I will be so mad. I'll also be very mad.
What about permafrost?
Do we want to at least go
I was
for mole or gold, because those are the two obvious ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before we guess anything else.
It's like I was thinking ice for like glaciers.
I was thinking frost for like permafrost, but and frost depth, which
technically Cleopatra or something.
No, I think she's in a museum now.
She's in a tomb, yeah. She wasn't really buried.
Because it was above ground and now she's in a museum someplace. I'm trying to think, do any of these streamers let them stream out of their basements?
no.
So Cortilli or Banana? I don't know if Anna streams.
I don't know if
And
Banana.
does stream.
I don't know where he streams from though.
And streams in here.
Could be a basement.
Let me see if I have banana.
Do leprechauns go underground?
Yeah.
They can, I think. I don't know if there's any specific mythos associated with them going underground.
Yeah, I
but
don't.
I thought so.
I mean, I feel like that's dwarves. Leprechauns are different than dwarves.
That
I guess
is true.
I guess I'll also, like, out of all of these, I guess Volcano's the best one, but like, in my opinion, but I'm still mad about it. But
Okay.
also, like, for whatever reasons, I feel like leprechauns do have a network of tunnels, and I don't know why.
I was about to look it up and then remember you're not allowed to do that. Dang it! My thirst for knowledge consumes me.
I don't really like any of these. I'm looking at these. I'm looking like, you know, not like are Santa's workshops underground because you can't see them
Depends
from
on the mythos.
Google Earth.
Like, they weren't into Santa Claus, but they were in some of the old stop-motion cartoons.
I mean,
depending on which ones.
I think they were underground in the Santa Claus.
Were they?
Yeah.
Huh, maybe. I haven't watched those movies in 15 years. I thought they were above ground.
No.
Can't comment enough because I refuse to watch that
The pole
movie.
comes out from under the ground.
Oh, right.
And the elf, like, puts the shit in.
That's right.
Yeah, and then yeah.
Oh, yeah, because that's how they haven't discovered it yet. Duh.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I am shocked that I still remember that scene,
We
but
are technically ahead. We could.
You guys don't watch it every
We could end guessing and see if there's something better, yeah. Or if we guess Leprechaun and give it to them, that works too.
No,
Hey, it's trade, it's trade.
Alright, now that it's
Alright.
officially passed, I'm going to look up if Leprechauns have tunnels because I'm curious, now that it doesn't matter.
that was my favorite Christmas movie as a child, though, the Santa Claus.
Do you think our last crispy one
Twig
was
root tunnels, Leprechaun.
Maybe
Leprechauns
we'll
and
watch,
twig root tunnels. Oh! Legend of Grimrock. Okay, that's why. That's why I'm getting these search results. So, not normally, only in a video game I literally just beat on stream 2 days ago. That's why I was thinking.
I could see it being taste.
Gnomes do,
Ice
yes.
is also crunchy, right? So like not crispy.
That's the other reason not to click Volcano, is because things are made crispy by the volcano.
It's true.
That's true.
Luck of the Orange.
I mean, it might be carpenters. If you toast a
Summer
carpenter over a
solstice,
fire,
you
they'll
get
get crispy.
from the sun.
That's true. That's true.
Make sure to put sunscreen on. You don't want to
I feel like
be
Cleopatra was in Egypt, and there's a lot of sun down there. It's probably got pretty crispy.
I actually,
crispy.
You have a fever, you turn
because she was royalty, I don't think she was in the sun at all.
She went on travels and went outside on boats and stuff to lead battles.
But the whole point for a lot of Egyptian women who were within royalty was the fact that they stayed inside and helped Muslim.
But she was also
I mean,
a Hellenic
A lot of mythology,
Egyptian
but also
ruler.
like for Egyptian ones as well. It's like
Well-
it's like the kings, the Egyptian kings, where it was seen as better for them to have darker skin as if they went out to help rule their people. But for Egyptian queens, it's the opposite.
Yeah. The
That
idea is that if you have enough money that you don't have to go outside to work.
But I know that
Yeah.
Cleopatra was a weird situation because she wasn't necessarily supposed to be a ruler, but Caesar favored her and helped her
Yes.
faction win.
Also correct. Beam.
Alright. Gentleness.
Nest.
Right? Like a
That's
Valentine?
got to be Cleopatra.
Crossbeam.
Voices are a bit quiet. I can
Ice
fix that.
beam. It's a Pokemon move. And then maybe
Yeah.
Crispy.
That should be better.
Ice beam. Ooh.
Ice beam. Banana beam. No.
Ivory beam.
I mean, carpenters can kind of make beams or use beams, right? Like wooden beams.
Mm-hmm.
Cleopatra could probably walk on a beam pretty well.
I bet Anne could walk on a beam.
Step on a beam.
Probably.
Anta can definitely do backflips on beam.
Cortilli beams when she smiles.
I'm just gonna say this. I think Anne and
Now you have to
Cortilli
click it.
are within 10 feet of a beam right now.
And then turn the music down even more. That's definitely too loud.
So,
Holy crap.
gymnast?
Music's
Yeah.
10%.
Selkie, would you like to click it?
Click it, click it.
Yeah. Okay, are we more comfortable with ice or taste?
I hope it's ice beam.
I think it. Like we were just talking about Pokemon, right? So.
We were?
Well,
I wasn't.
Last game.
The clue.
Oh, last game. I thought you meant just now. I was like, oh, no. I don't know.
Oh, my bad. That was just a conversation in my head.
Oh, I like ice.
I like ice.
Right? Because like ice beam. Because I don't really see anything else.
Lisa should know
How's
ice
this?
beam's a Pokemon move. Can I click it?
Go for it, Flygon.
You click it?
Go for it.
Whee!
I was
Oh,
gonna
it's
say,
neutral. That's fine.
Aw, I wanted it to be our card.
To be fair, we do know taste is ours.
Oh.
Lava lol.
That must be banana.
Lol. Time for Taka to be upset.
I'm so mad. They are above ground.
I mean,
I'm googling
Taco-
are volcanoes. They're not
Oh.
a volcano, right? Are volcanoes
Taco?
Okay, no, hold on.
underground?
I was thinking of like Yellowstone. That's underground. It's
I mean-
below Yellowstone.
Technically, the volcano raises the ground, so it's always below it.
I was gonna say like the slopes of the volcano are technically ground,
Submarine
right?
volcanoes are underwater.
I was thinking the volcano for it. Okay, that's what popped into my head. I wasn't expecting everybody to get real technical with it. I didn't think about it either. I was like, they're,
Look,
they're to
it'll
me
probably get
underground.
too technical.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
If you
Yeah,
invite
no,
me in
you're
the game, it'll probably get over technical.
You're
Oh, I
You're
stretched
fine.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
Defcon,
got
all I
this.
did was I just
Step.
raised
It
OBS
was
volume.
It was balance
I'm-
beam. You step on it.
I'm
Okay, that makes
also
Beat.
I also like to get quote unquote mad, like in quotation marks, so you're fine. I'm never
Yeah.
I know.
if I'm actually mad with you, you'll probably never know.
Taco hasn't actually spoken.
You
to
should
me
probably
in,
do
like,
ivory
3
because
months 'cause she got
ivory
mad
is
at me
from
once.
elephants and they have feet.
Oh my god.
Also,
Banana
taste. You should definitely have taste with feet because there's some taste feet on the internet.
So like carpenters would
What?
measure
Sorry.
with feet, right?
I did step.
Well, it depends. They might use
Depends on
metric.
where they're from.
Listen, I'm just trying to get into Lisa's side, okay?
I don't know if you want to do
And I'm
it.
just trying to help you as much as I can.
I don't really want to.
Oh, then it's taste. Then if you
You
want to
should do December because in December people take the least steps with their
well,
feet.
no, because then I have to go with Cleopatra now.
All right. Do we like taste?
Yeah.
It's like the only thing that can be for crispy.
Yeah.
Crispy
Yeah, I don't
banana
think
though,
we
you can
got
bake
crispy
it.
yet.
Feet are very tasty. Can confirm.
Yeah, I don't think we got the third crispy yet, right? Because it's not leprechaun, gymnast, or step, so.
Do we want to I would say Flygon, but
Oh, do
riddles
it.
you want to do.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
Feet.
Feet.
Cortilli have a thing with feet?
Hey, whenever they're
I don't
relevant,
want
they
to know
already
that.
She just,
I think
she
that's
has
Stevie, no?
feet.
Cortilli probably
That was
has
my
feet.
thought for Anne, Banana,
Probably
and
has
Cortilli.
feet. And
A lot
probably
of
also has feet.
people.
Santa
here
has
have
feet.
Actually, you know, technically there are 4 people on this board that probably have
wait.
feet.
Wait, let's think about this. Feet. No. Like you measure with feet and measuring, like carpenters might measure.
You know,
That's
like
what I
a
was
house.
too, yeah.
I'm just
Square
picturing
feetage?
feet in my head.
Yeah, square footage.
Square feet.
No, if it's wrong, no, let's not do that one.
Trust in yourself.
I put an example image in the chat for everybody if you need help.
I don't want to go with the people just yet, just because there's so many like
Why?
people on the board. Like clocks have hands, right? They don't have feet.
Trying
Yeah.
to help.
Yeah.
And it's still like the same. Like hands, feet, measurement, they measure things. We can always go back to beam, too.
Uh-huh.
Should I point it
Is
out or
Ray
no?
across the beam?
Would you
No.
crossed feet?
We'll
Okay,
point
let me
anything
see.
out.
Are there any compound words that I can think? Ivory feet? No. Solstice feet. Banana feet? Ooh.
Cortilli feet.
Feet fever? Foot fetish?
Is a banana about a foot long?
Cross feet.
No.
You guys have to tell me.
Your
I
feet
hate bananas.
get frozen.
That's true, they do get frozen.
in the
Frostbite? Frostbitten feet?
The solstice? Summer solstice? You
I
have
forgot I
your feet
did it
out?
on Strapper. That was
You
the
show your
stream
feet
page.
out, yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me
Not me
out.
to do that.
It
Yeah.
could be Frost for Frostbite, because I think Breezes was there when Brink was telling a story when he was going no tracking, and some guy got frostbite on his foot.
Okay.
So that's my reasoning for Frost.
That's why I have the screen carefully up.
I'm down for that too.
No, it's the
I
unfortunate
feel
part where I
best
unfortunately can't use game
about
capture because half the games I played on capture with
carpenter,
game
just
capture.
'cause it's like
So
a
I do
measure.
screen capture and
Oh.
just have the
Can
camera
we go by
adjusted
clock
to
then?
cut off the bottom.
Because
But
clock
I'm
does a thing
also
too.
My apologies
Sorry?
to anyone I accidentally exposed to the horrors
Okay,
of
yeah,
feet.
you're good. Keep going.
Oh no, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I was gonna say, because clocks measure things, and carpenters measure as well. But if you're specifying foot, that would make more sense.
Yeah, especially I play a lot of retro PC gaming in particular because I like
I don't
just
know.
seeing
Should we...
that kind of age and evolution of games.
Well, I think we have
And
to
yeah,
go for
a lot
something,
of
right?
them
'Cause otherwise
OBS
they
does
have
not
three.
recognize
What if
as
they click
games
theirs?
because they predate full
Then
screen
we
or
roll
they
next
predate
game.
9020 monitors.
That's
So
competitive.
it has no clue
Believe
they
in
exist.
yourself.
I get the audio, I don't get the visual.
Okay, y'all. Flag on. You gonna click?
Yeah, make Flycon click.
No, Sulky. Oh.
Oh,
Damn it.
You know what?
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. It was
yeah.
Oh, I thought Carpenter
was
had
ours.
to be y'all's.
Yeah, I did too, actually.
Yeah, I was like, all in Carpenter is definitely blue.
Is theirs. Yeah.
I guess the other
You all
thing
seem
is
pretty confident about carpenters, so
like
I-
because there's so many people on the
I
board,
went on a
right?
tangent.
Well,
Yeah, like I don't.
Oh, summer.
Solstice.
What
No,
is
I
this?
think it's like the winter solstice.
December.
Winter and summer are both solstice. Either December for the
Pretty
contrast
sure
or summer fever.
December. In Australia, summer than December.
Banana.
Sure
I
is.
was thinking for a summer fever.
There's frost here
I
in
think
the summer.
solstice is the easy one.
Yeah, for sure.
And then it's debating the second one.
Or clock.
Summer clock. What context?
You know, because you.
Just because it's a measurement of time.
Yeah. It's a bit of a stretch.
This is Codenames. Everything's a bit of a stretch.
I mean, here's where I am. I don't think I've ever heard the.
Summer fever.
I don't know why I did that. I also don't know why I did that so quietly.
Oh no.
I feel like I missed something.
Oh, you don't want to know. It's like you're better off without hearing it.
Problem.
Oh god.
Somebody clip this in Baron's chat, please.
Yeah.
Hey, Defcode, you able to clip that?
Let's see.
I don't have the page pulled for clipping, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're gonna clip that and transcribe it and then post it everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
Broke my neck.
I'm glad I'm the only
I
one who
clicked on
did it.
Baron's stream and I'm like, wait, no, he's not the
No, I'm not the
No, he's
Fly
not.
Fire
Yeah.
Master. But like I'm
Yeah.
trying to turn my head and I'm like,
You might just see some picture of feet that you'd rather not.
Man, I'm gonna turn into taco recycling bin real soon.
Yeah, I did not. I wasn't paying attention. Accidentally opened up the feet. I just Google searched feet on my browser and forgot I'm streaming my browser for the game. So my apology to anybody who got an eye full of feet. Defcode says, "Hang on, I'm switching to PC."
Oh no, taco.
There's
I'm
worse.
destroyed. I'm
There's
destroyed.
worse
It's all ogre now.
Oh my gosh.
And unfortunately, I don't think the safe search is on by default because it keeps not working. And
Okay, do you want to do
Oh God.
fever? Most of us are on fever.
I
But
mean,
also on
I don't think I've ever heard of
summer-
summer fever before.
Oh, you never had a summer fever? Like if it's sometimes it's like I mean there's heat stroke as well, but it's like sometimes with kids with the change of weather and stuff will like get a fever and get sick.
Oh, I mean that has never happened to me.
No. I was
It's happened to my
homeschooled, so I was
cousin.
always
No,
in
no,
school.
no.
There was no summer.
Oh no. Okay, what do you want to do?
But I
Three of us
also
are on one and three of
December's
us are on the
also a
other.
little because
yeah, well,
No.
like I
It's
say, I'm
just
not
fine,
sitting
no.
here thinking,
Season versus
oh yeah,
fall.
I'm leading with. Here's why I don't think it's fever, because I don't think December's that strong.
Yeah. Summer.
It's not because Santa's a Christmas
Summertime.
When I met
Um,
you in the summer.
I don't know.
and I'm pretty sure bananas aren't even harvested in the summer.
Should we send one?
We gotta
I-
send one, or because they got two.
Send fever.
Okay.
We had to do something because they've got a bunch of clues left.
No, man, what the heck?
Oh man,
Okay.
dear.
Oh,
Not frost.
Not
okay, so not
We
Santa,
were literally on.
December, Frost.
Okay, what were we
We're
on?
on clock and Cortilli, I
Taco.
guess.
Yeah.
Defcode says it's not really audible over the music I have on stream. That's all he said.
You're lucky. You gotta look.
Breezes, are you thinking about Cortilli's feet? You can't answer that, I understand, but
Well, we can
answer it.
We're
assume,
on
right?
these two. What else were we on?
Um,
Were we on Anne?
kind of like just people who have
People in
feet.
general.
Then
Santa
you're
has
on
feet.
Santa,
Cleopatra.
Frost, Santa, December.
And remember,
I feel most confident in
elephants
Cortilli.
have feet. Very, very. That's definitely it.
Want to go with Fertilli?
I think we should.
Send
Yeah,
it.
let's send it.
Let's go.
Dang it.
Okay, and then I mean
Sick
the other one we were
bastard.
on is clock and feet. Clock.
Clock has hands, so they can have feet. It's
Yeah,
time
yeah, they
always
I
can
feel
like.
like if it was clock though, like we were on Cortilli.
You gotta go and
Feet. Like I feel like they would have said like
Cortilli has feet. Anne
Time.
has feet.
or
Cleopatra
something.
has
Like,
feet.
They could have done 12 minutes.
because we weren't
maybe.
really on
Banana has
any
feet.
like
Don't
the
forget
Christmas
Banana, he has
stuff.
feet. I'm pretty sure.
We were on Frost,
We were on Frost.
We weren't Frost?
kind of.
I
yeah.
was.
Oh, for Frostbite. Okay.
Yeah.
they somehow Flygon talked about frostbite on a butt, and that led to frost equaling feet.
Okay, when did you
Ow.
hear butt?
I didn't hear butt.
I heard butt some point. at some
Okay,
point.
okay.
Oh.
DM Brink and ask him to tell you the story of how his friend got frostbite on his butt. And then he would tell you it was on the foot. Okay,
I see nothing wrong with this logic.
Not clock. Oh.
Grandfather clocks have feet, but normal clocks don't, in my theory.
I was gonna say like I didn't know if they were called feet, but grandfather clocks are definitely a lot longer.
Yeah, they do have
Taller?
them at the very bottom, but
They're very tall.
Yeah.
Okay.
split one.
Okay.
Banana split. And then.
All right, here's our question. That was for summer. We don't have a third.
We don't.
Another clue.
We don't. Okay.
So I
they
want to
did-
just send. I feel like Frost could definitely be ours or Santa.
Because they said.
Yeah, I was thinking Frost for Jack Frost. Like snowman.
For what clue?
9.
The Summer Zero from Breezes.
Yeah.
Because we don't have anything for our last one.
Well, Snowman 0, not Summer 0.
Oh, Snowman 0, sorry. I can read. Totally.
Can you?
No.
At this point, they're almost certainly going to get it next time if we don't.
So
figure it
it's either. So it's
Frost,
either.
Santa, or December.
But one of them could either be ours or the black card.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, if we click the back card, it just saves like 30 seconds for them to click their one.
So
No, it doesn't.
take a shot.
I'm good with Frost.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Oh.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch!
Damn it, I was gonna click Cleopatra.
No!
I was
It's
like,
gonna
The
be
other
that
two were
one.
white, so it wouldn't matter which one we picked.
I can't believe all this time you guys didn't click Cleopatra. I put feet.
I know,
What do you want from me?
I was so close. I was like, I feel like Breeze wants me to click Cleopatra, but I couldn't explain why.
I mean,
I had that feeling too.
I
at
wanted
the
to click
back of my mind.
Cleopatra,
Right?
but there was no connection to it.
all right. That was my
Dang
LG. It's almost 1 o'clock here, so
Thank you for
Understandable.
playing.
Oh my.
it was fun to play with y'all.
And I.
Rat War.
Wait, Rat Lord.
Yeah.
If I planned on seeing you tomorrow, would I say see you today or see you tomorrow?
Oh.
I mean,
See you later.
what you would probably
brain
say
has
is
a
see you
question.
tomorrow, and then say really quickly, I mean today, and then we'd laugh about it.
Okay. Potentially see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Later today.
Yeah. Ha ha ha. That was a good one, Flygon.
Alright, who wants
I
to
have time
try?
for a quick one. Like,
Okay.
a quick one.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last one.
I could be a
Code
quick
names.
spy master, I could do that. If anyone wants
Impossible.
that. If anyone else wants to.
Has everyone been Spy Master on this blue team?
It's either me or you. If you want to go, you can go.
Literally said
Any
need to
other
be a
takers
quick
for
one.
us?
Okay, I'll go. I'll be
Whoa.
quick. I'll be quick.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not fighting you.
Okay.
I need to take it for red team or should I do it?
Frankie, you have to join us.
Which
Blue.
You guys want to do 2 Spy Masters?
If we want to do quick, I think we should do one.
Quick is, yeah.
Okay.
1 is faster than 2. Help yourself.
Thank you in the thing.
To the brain.
There's a lot of names in here. We got Ricky.
Salsa,
Flygon, Minnie.
maracas, and Greece
Mama Tilly.
Mediterranean.
Ricky Ticky Davy.
Oh, Mama, yeah. Didn't
Oh,
get that
we got
far.
America too.
I probably spelled that wrong. Don't
No.
forget me.
Got Newton. Mediterranean.
Oh.
Bermuda's not in the Mediterranean. No.
What the hell?
Neither are sharks.
Oh,
Neither are
geography.
Australia.
Disaster.
Guys, no. None of those are Mediterranean.
Hentai guys.
There is probably hentai in the Mediterranean. Wrong terrible speller, yeah, same.
Okay.
Good grief!
Y'all know Bermuda's in the Caribbean.
Bermuda is not in the Mediterranean.
The Caribbean, the
shit.
Mediterranean, same thing.
Oh, wait a second. I
Yeah,
do know where the
so-
Mediterranean's at.
Oh, I didn't even look at that.
It's late. Whoops. Oh, wait a second. It means maracas isn't it either.
It's pronounced Americas.
So we know which ones not to click, y'all.
Admittedly, maracas was a stretch. But last I checked, maracas are not. I'm gonna check on mine. Non.
Press. Press.
Maracas, Caribbean and Latin. So is that is Latin?
You can print a card.
Latin America, Spain. Yep, Latin America, Spain, Portugal, and the U.S. Inspired by older
Okay.
Latin American, Spanish, Portuguese. So, is a thing in Spain and Portugal, but technically is more well known in Latin America.
I mean, you can leave an imprint on the hood when you run that motherfucker over. Damn.
Okay, note to self: don't use geography clues.
Yeah, I
that's
like
important.
card. I'm gonna click it. Gonna do it. Okay. Hentai, maybe? Yeah?
Oh,
Damn.
Sophie was like, no.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Like I want a quick game, but like I can just see us clicking on the black card. Just
I mean,
because-
that would be a
Hentai being the
quick
black
game.
card?
That would
No.
never happen.
Never.
What could go wrong with following your heart?
It's all fine.
There's a
Did you
lot.
say I have good instincts?
That is
Like,
fair. If you're on my team, I'll go geography.
And
what is
you
that?
said
Not
your
with this
gut
proof.
told
This
you
is
to
not a
do
geography
Cleopatra.
Yeah.
And it was
Or
Cleopatra.
geography, yeah.
But then I also thought Carpenter.
Yeah,
and that was
geography,
wrong,
history,
so-
global
I mean,
affairs,
hey.
that's my shtick.
You seem to have a positive ratio. Is that the right word?
Do I?
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna
It
say
looks
yeah.
like from here that she's pretty even. 50-50. You know?
Thanks, Taco, for keeping me grounded.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Not that good.
Is it
You're
the
welcome.
50, that's a
Mediterranean?
little high. What you want to annex track to?
Wait, what?
So that's a 1/3 right there.
What did you get?
It sucks, but I can't think of anything better.
Seas.
For Greece and Captain.
Americas has
Well, I don't see
seas.
Mediterranean on here.
Does has sea. Does Greece have seas?
Greece is
Surrounded
only
by
Oh,
water.
Greece is in the Mediterranean.
Oh, Captain
I'm
of the
sure
High
that that's
Seas.
Mediterranean now. It's not maracas.
It's pronounced Americas. And
Well,
Americas
it's
is
definitely
surrounded
not
by seas.
Americas if it's. Oh my god.
Also, if that's genuinely bugging you, I can stop.
No.
Just let me know.
No, it's not.
Okay. So we want to go with start.
Why would we start with shark? What?
Shark big.
Shark.
I mean, I
Admittedly,
asked
Shark
if we
was my
want to
mistake.
start.
I shouldn't have went with that. Nativity, okay, yeah, they got this. There's no way they don't win.
It's too late for me. This is too late for me.
There's no way they
Apparently,
could
my
follow.
brain and Baron's brain do not think the same way.
What?
You say that
Not.
like it's a bad thing.
I have learned my lesson about geography-based clues. I will refrain in the future.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is that word?
Mediterranean?
No, the one that was our clue.
I'm not telling.
Activity?
I ain't telling.
What the fuck does that mean?
I can tell you exactly which three they're thinking of. I ain't telling you jack all.
I would hope you could.
Alright, well, it's
I'm
nativity
only thinking in
scenes
a
are
team.
like,
Yeah.
are like baby Jesus in the manger usually.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so it's like a Jesus thing?
Yeah.
That
Usually
could
around
be it.
Christmas.
Maybe
That's Isaac
R.I.P.
Oh, baby didn't die.
Not yet.
Didn't
When
Jesus
event-
die at some point?
Jesus.
He's-
That's Easter.
When he's 33. Ish. I thought it was he was 33.
That's the general
Maybe
accepted
beach
age,
because
yeah.
he walked on water.
Since 30 is about the time that usually.
And the other guys.
Candy
Is there,
cane.
like wise men on here? What the, I don't know.
If we're
Why
going
wouldn't
with
they
the.
just say like Christmas or like?
Well, maybe because is there anything else on here that could be for Christmas?
Maybe just like
December.
avalanche for cold. Like December time, you know? Or candy cane, yeah. But then it's like also, yeah, like you said, like why not Christmas?
Because there's nothing here on anything else on here that we would have connected Christmas for.
Yeah.
I don't know why my brain's taking Grease for some reason.
Well, I guess it's
I
like
wanna
yeah,
do
'cause-
Carol.
Yeah, Carol for sure. Yeah, because
Definitely
it's like they.
not Grease.
No, it's definitely not Grease.
It's like they.
No,
No, it is, guys. Click it.
They probably did nativity to avoid the candy cane, but still get Carol. And then I was just thinking Snowflake. Oh yeah, Snowflake for sure. If you.
My brain right now. Okay.
And then I was just
Do you wanna
thinking.
go Avalanche?
Yeah, it's like that's the only thing I can really see because it's just December, cold, snow, kind of lines.
We're doing so good.
We could
I'm
have.
Yeah, you guys
scared.
are crushing it.
Feel.
Oh my gosh, Ratwar lost faith in us. What the heck?
Who did?
Ratwar.
Ratwar left a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was still on our team.
He
Then
was.
just left. What the heck,
Okay.
Rat?
Do we want to send it? Or
Yeah,
do we
send it on
wanna-
send it on Avalanche, I think.
Sure, that's not gonna kill us.
Ah, shut!
All right.
Finally, we got one.
Let's go.
Give us an infinite. I got
I
you.
mean, it gave you. You know what? It gives them a start. It gives them a start.
Sure, you
You
can't do
guys
any
can
worse
We're
than
gonna
sit
get eight
that.
and
back.
all.
If
Eight
they
and
get it,
I was
if
gonna
he
do
gives an
gravity
infinite,
too, but
I got
that
this.
doesn't mean anything
Yeah,
now.
just send Breezes 8 and they'll
But
get
yeah,
it.
Breezes, you got it.
I got
Breezes, you have my
just
blessing.
Male 3. Yeah,
I'm
that'd
not
be fair.
even. I'm not even gonna click on anything. You have my blessing.
Male could get
Thank
them
you.
captain, which is actually I could do
One of
male
these times
4
it's gonna
because
work.
captain.
And it came close once, I think.
Usually male.
It
Got
did
six
work.
out of eight.
Did, yeah.
It
The
worked
only
twice,
risk there I'd
actually.
say is hentai,
Oh,
but
I
that's
don't
not
know
bad.
the second one.
with Dusty, and then
Yeah, we'll do male 4.
I
We gotta-
posted it in
We
the-
need a big play.
the Codenames chat, the other one, where we were down
Okay.
like by 8, and then we came back and
Oh,
won.
okay.
He didn't give us
Damn.
infinite, so GG, we lost.
Oh.
Isaac Newton, Flygon, Captain Jack Sparrow. And this is for Mediterranean. And then hentai.
Yeah,
was
that
gonna
was afraid to
say
go
that.
hentai.
Pew, pew, pew.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go. Oh.
I should have said Flygon first, but still.
I mean, hey,
we
Flygon
got
can be
3.
both
That's more than none.
I think it's like 50-50 on, like, what you see them as.
Views.
I don't see Punch on here.
Barrett,
R.I.P. That's fucked up.
guys
Never
can be
mind.
domesticated.
That was
We
fucked
talked about
up.
it
I'm
all the
sorry.
time.
Yeah, that was.
It's gotta be ferret. Oh my gosh.
You sure that's not like male?
They were on Flygon and Ferret. Well, they were, and now these guys are guessing Ferret, so let's hope they take it.
That's what I was.
Or do you think they? Or do you
Fair,
think
that's good, because that's one less I gotta
Baron
worry
was
about.
just like picking up things from previous clues?
I just think of like how if he talks about how it's like they're great pets, so they can be domesticated. And they're also very
Yeah.
cute. But either way, that's like later. That's a later problem. Should we send? Oh yeah, we were on Candy Cane last.
Yeah, we were on Candy Cane, but I don't think it's Candy Cane.
Okay.
I mean, it could be though.
I mean, it could be. I have no idea.
Because, like, going
let's
back
say
to the
quick,
other
that'll make my
clue
life easier,
with
'cause that's one less to
the
worry
other
about.
one, it could have been Candy Cane, and then she was just getting fancy with the words.
Maybe.
If we somehow turn
I
this
do that
around,
sometimes.
I'm not gonna believe it.
Yeah, sometimes it's fun.
Yo.
Do you want to go Mama Tilly first? That one you know
Yes,
for sure.
I think that's the best.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
Number
didn't
3.
get that one, so.
They discounted Maracas for Mediterranean, so I'm gonna need to say
maybe circle back. Yeah, to
Spanish.
nativity, but maybe ribbon. Like it's another
Why I thought
thing of,
ribbon.
Like,
I
why
was just
not-
thinking like kind of like I don't know why I had that in my head. I like candy
Brain
cane
is the killer,
ferret.
exactly. I was gonna say like cells 0 to go with 0 brain cells from earlier, but I'm trying not to be mean. It was the conversation. Not that anybody actually has. Someone was just saying, talking about the conversation was about people having no brain cells. So. Thank you.
Nice. I
Was
now
very
send
good.
us an
Appreciate
info.
it.
Yeah,
It's
I remember
really
why I
helpful.
didn't like ferret because Ricky, he's a male,
Yeah.
and they're interchangeable words. So.
Risk of that. Trying to think if there's any famous Spanish people well known for being brain people, and I can't think of anybody offhand.
Is this you guys predicting what the black word's gonna be?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just reading it. Every time I read that, though, I'm like, wait, is this like spoiler? What?
No. It's like we always send our guesses like before we actually start.
Okay.
Preferably spy masters do that if they want to before they see the board.
Ooh.
Best I got, and I gotta hope they
Espanol.
screw up.
You only gave us
Oh, where's
2.
Inquisition? Oh, no Inquisition.
They
What
never
the
want me
heck?
to succeed. They never give me the infinite. I swear.
What else? What else is...
I thought it was beach too.
I thought it was beach for sure.
I was on
From your first one,
Mediterranean.
and also for your second one for sea.
Oh, fork. I was thinking it was for domesticated. I don't know why, like you clean dishes.
What? Oh my
Like you,
God.
when you're domestic, you're cleaning.
they're
You're
gonna get
cleaning the house. You're
Candy
domestic
cane
house.
for yeah.
I'm just setting candy cane because I'm annoyed. Okay, sorry.
Oh,
I'm not annoyed.
Can
I'm
I,
just like,
can I
it's been there.
explain? Can I explain? I wasn't trying to be fancy. It's just if I said Christmas, you guys would have gone Snowflake, Carol, and Avalanche because of snow, right? So I was
they
trying to
went
like.
Avalanche
no.
anyway, so.
Well, no, they did, but I
No,
was
wait,
like,
babe.
I was.
I think I would have, but I would have put candy cane because I put candy canes on my tree.
Yeah, it's like I would think candy cane first for Christmas instead of over avalanche.
Whereas
Yeah, I
like
don't-
Christmas is just so associated with snow, I was like, I didn't want your thoughts to just
Mm.
go directly to Christmas and snow. Whereas like Nativity, I was also gonna do Nativity 4 because I was like, Mama Tilly, Birth of Jesus, you know, close enough, but I went safe instead.
I
Alright, guys,
I
I'm
was trying
off
to
to
be
bed.
fancy, and
Okay, good
figured no one would be too
night.
technical.
Good night.
Night.
I'm really bad at geography. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I literally play games that are all about geography and history, so that's just what I lean towards.
Yeah.
Thanks for the games, guys. Have
Good
fun.
night.
Good night.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm also off to bed.
Hope to see ya. Thanks for
Bye.
joining.
I've got more time.
Bye.
6 on 6, that's fairly balanced. Okay. Brink, you haven't been Spy Master before, do you want to? Both Minnie and I have done it.
Sure. I've got one form-up game under my belt. Here we go.
Got this. Flygon? You wanna be Spy
What's
Master?
your...
I think,
I
has
can.
Lisa been Spy Master before? I think they, oh, that's
Yes.
Okay.
He
that's
has, and I
Yeah.
didn't click Cleopatra for him. So it's-
Oh, right.
I can go again if you don't want to be a spoiler.
Not
Yeah,
really
just-
haven't got a chance
Yeah,
yet.
go for it if you want to.
The Pokemon's not on here. So.
I was gonna say I don't see a lot. I mean, I can do some references,
Turning
but
Red, I love that movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
I haven't seen
It's
it.
set in my hometown.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
yeah.
I took one
So,
look and I'm down for a new board, Brink.
What the heck?
Do you agree, Brink?
Sure. This looks kind of rough.
Wait, can you screenshot it?
Let me guess, all the Cortilli words.
Yeah, we
are
gotta
on
know
both
what the
sides.
bomb is.
Like, if you take one look,
Turning
it's like
red.
now.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I saw that I didn't have face or lap, and I was done.
Oh,
Turning
okay.
red actually is the bomb.
Yeah, that's also the
Is
bomb.
it?
Oh.
Yep.
I was gonna click it.
All you need is
Oh my
okay.
Round 2.
Let's try again.
What?
But yeah, so turning red when I saw it, like, I was so happy because, you know, so much of my childhood in it.
No.
Okay. When I build up the confidence and remove the card, I'm gonna guess Barrett. And then edit it. There it is.
Out of curiosity, does anyone else here play Tricky Towers or has the game?
I do.
I do not.
I have not.
Tricky
Is that on
Towers?
Steam?
You said Tricky Towers?
Tricky Towers, yeah.
Okay,
It
but-
is on Steam and it's on sale, so I was
Yep.
like, maybe we could have a group play it sometime.
I've played it once.
You don't want to go against me, I'm too good.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Does anybody here play Tetris Effect by chance?
It's on Super Sale.
Not.
Dang it.
Like Tetris, but not Tetris.
Which Tetris do you play?
I think just regular Tetris, nothing fancy.
That's fair.
Like, no, just
I do Tetris Effect, Puyo Puyo Tetris, which has other Tetris modes, and Tetris 99 myself mostly these days.
so many Tetrises.
I only own 6 versions of the game.
Only
Oh, I just remember when it was
Wait, no,
just one.
7. Because I own the NES Tetris, the Game Boy Tetris, and a like handheld console version of Tetris as well. In addition to Puyo Puyo Tetris 1 and 2, Tetris 99, and Tetris Effect Connected. Unfortunately, I'm not that amazing at it. I've only reached like master level 15 out of 50.
Yeah. You've convinced me, and I now own Tricky Towers.
Let's play sometime? I
Yeah,
could.
yeah.
I didn't really know if it was gonna be like a lobby posting because it's kind of just 4 people. Like, is that?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's like you can just go into the looking for
yeah.
group and like post
Yeah,
it,
that's
or,
what
like,
I was
anybody
gonna
who's
do.
interested.
Kind of thing
Yeah.
you just tag people and say, hey, anyone want to play the game?
Mhm.
Kind of like when we did Turtles the other day.
Yeah, yeah, because it's the same.
Ooh, legs. Wait a second.
Yeah, Tricky Towers is is Tetris, but rather than everything falling straight, there's actually physics to it, and everything falls over pretty quickly. And the goal is to build as tall as possible. Whereas Tetris Effect is just Tetris, but really, really good music and visuals, and the music is dictated by how you move the pieces, and I love the soundtrack very much.
Okay, is there a reason it's slow?
Legs, you probably want jockey, because legs are near the jock.
Like, on what bread line? Is it like the line up for bread?
Yeah, I
yeah.
think
Okay.
so. There's a lot of legs in that.
Not a fan
That's
of
true.
It's
You
more of
probably
a
want castle, because people who have legs live in castles.
food shortage.
Wooden legs?
Ooh, people with legs drink maple syrup.
True.
And I think people with legs adjust
calf,
the volume.
Like, legs have, like, your calf is on your legs?
Yeah, that's better than my reason for space.
What's your reason for space?
Because there's a lot of space on the legs.
That's true too.
Let's let me know if I should stop being annoying.
We're good.
Will do. Legs. I'm
Well,
trying to think like outside the box.
me too.
I was thinking of like leg up on a competition kind of thing, but
So here's the thing: is that frog legs is a delicacy in
Okay.
Chinese cuisine.
that would explain why. That would help why it's plural too.
Yeah. Frog legs.
Nails don't have legs. I don't think Discord has a term for like legs. Is it like a measurement?
Sorry?
Is it like a measurement or something?
I guess you could technically use it as a measurement, but I don't think that's common.
I don't think it is, but I want a couple like in case it's like, oh. we
Yeah,
measured
yeah,
it.
of course, of course.
What about like?
I feel the best about frog legs.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay.
Good job. You're right. You want to go with?
I mean, it could have also just been like something else.
I feel like frog legs.
Yeah, frog legs. I'm trying to think, like, you know, there's like sea legs, right? Like when you're on the ocean or whatever, you call it like having sea legs. Like you're getting sea legs, but I don't see anything.
Oh, it's like when you're all like
That
wobbly.
might be space then.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it could be a Treasure Planet reference. Because they floated like the sea, but in space.
Yeah, but I think Reason knows I don't get references that much.
You could argue it's like the same idea when you go rollerblading or ice skating. It's like
Yeah, you get like shaky legs.
maybe I think you can have that in space. Maybe I've never been to space, so
Space legs is a thing in most sci-fi, yeah. Because you can see naval references. But it also could be Maple in that case, because Maple reminds you of Canada, where they do ice skating.
that one seems like a bit more of a stretch.
Remember, I'm not
Well,
on
if
your
it was
team.
Maple, he would have.
Oh, I'm aware of that. Like I didn't want to say that's the like a polite way that gets to the point, just in case you're serious too.
No, I am not being
pretty
serious.
Okay.
So, I'm thinking like
Mostly
if it
'cause my
was
teammates
space
would probably
and
be mad at me.
frog, isn't there like there might have been a better way to connect space and frog? Maybe. Is there like what is that? What is that frog that it's like a band or something?
A band?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Frog
It's like a
band.
music. It's oh boy, Crazy Frog. They're not in space. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just.
Frogs in space.
No. Okay, I think maybe Breadline. Like there's a lot of legs in Breadline, right?
Okay. Yeah. Are you good if I click it, or do you want to click it? Do you want to
Ah.
look at anything else?
I have nothing. I mean, I'd either be that or I'm guessing. I don't feel super good about that.
Oh, good job.
Okay, let's go.
You want to do? Okay.
Oh, no, I'm a coward.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh.
Times to take chances and times not to take chances.
Listen, I'm a coward. So.
It's like no. House.
Castle.
Elaborate.
Never saw.
House.
Wood house, carpenters build houses, gingerbread house.
House. I like gingerbread house. For sure.
Yeah, I think gingerbread house is strong.
I like wood. And I like carpenter. I like gingerbread and I like carpenter the most. Out of what we got. You want to go those two
I'd
first?
say, yeah, those work, yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Pew pew.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh yeah, there's only two of us. I was like, oh, who else are we waiting for? Oh, wait, that's just us.
Nah, it's just this.
Okay. And
I like wood a little bit more than cast.
yeah, I can see that. Oh, never mind.
Trying to look. I don't see. It's really.
Yeah, castle for me is just like the whole man's home is his castle stereotype.
Yeah, it's like it definitely makes sense.
Mhm.
But I just think of like a. I mean, I don't know. Both are kind of like equally as like stretchy. So
Exactly.
either or.
I'm hoping this is a situation where he's like, oh, there's 4. If they get the white one, then at least they'll get the red one next time.
Yeah.
So maybe it is one of them and the other one's just a stretch.
We can go castle.
Yeah, I have no preference. Whichever you prefer.
Okay, not castle.
Not castle, okay, then probably wood.
But it was neutral.
Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, worked out.
Got it. We're gonna click wood next unless he gives us like tree 0.
Well, tree 0 also means not maple.
Sugar rocks? Rock sugar. That one. Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Said it right the first time.
Are they sugar rocks? I thought they were... Yeah.
It's rock sugar type of sugar.
I thought it was like sugar. I always thought of them as sugar rocks. Sugar rocks. Interesting.
I was thinking silver too, because it like you mine it from a rock. Space rocks. Okay, let's see. Maple 6. I was thinking nail as well, but it might be more of a stretch.
Oh, what were you thinking, Nail, for rock?
Isn't there like that rock band?
Oh, 9-inch nails.
9-inch nails. Yep, that one.
Oh, I was
7?
thinking of a totally different reason. Because you can nail someone with the rock and kill them that way. But I like 9-inch nails. That makes more sense.
Well, yes.
Sugar?
Or
Yeah, silver. I like silver.
oh, I said sugar. Sorry.
Sugar? Yeah, I like sugar
that one.
more.
Okay, I was gonna say because you seem more confident in that one, so that's why I went with that.
I thought you said silver, so I was like, yes. I was just gonna.
Okay.
Okay, let's do sugar first.
Sugar.
Never mind.
It's rock candy.
Okay.
Not rock sugar.
There is rock sugar.
That's
There is rock sugar. There is rock sugar. I know because we use it in Asian desserts.
Discord.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm less familiar with Asian desserts than I am with other stuff. I'm never familiar with desserts. Yeah, Discord.
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things where I'm like, maybe it's just like a me thing that I know, but.
Oh yeah, same. It's like
Okay, so
I'm
maybe
not gonna-
silver, space, and maybe nails.
Okay.
Pink.
Does either Jeff Code or Ricky have any specific jokes involving ping?
Is it tag?
Tag is one I was thinking possibly as well.
Yeah.
Volume, because when you ping someone, it's a noise.
It is a noise. And there's wood.
Yeah, wood from last time, I think. Yeah, we can take it.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello.
I'm back from the shower.
Nice.
Do you want to say Discord and wood and then debate the third?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, and then the third. Tag or volume are my maybes. Menorah, that one, that I'm pretty sure is not it. That's a real stretch.
It's like you ping someone. Ping is
Ha.
Not like horse, not space, not any of these bottom ones.
And then I'm pretty sure they're right about theirs being silver and the other ones.
Ricky.
Yeah.
Not jelly, silver. It's like none of the top, none of the 2 bottom rows.
Ricky rocks, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay, but what about Death Code?
Death Code rocks.
I just came from watch.
I'm totally not biased because Death Code's in the stream right now. Yeah, not quite sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I like tag. I don't know why I like tag, but half the time I'm wrong with my gut. So. volume. Not volume. It's fine.
That's
It's still
fair.
neutral.
Maybe
I
we'll
was
try
like,
tag next time.
Low key, I was gonna suggest volume for rocks because there's a large quantity of them.
Well, I guess
lot of
coming in the
rocks in the
direction then. I mean, hey, we've only got 4 left. That's pretty good.
oh, hockey.
I wonder which one.
Maple.
Mm. Like, hello, A. I like maple syrup.
You're not allowed to do things like rhyming or anything, are you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's probably not hockey jockey.
I mean, unless you have another justification.
Yeah.
For sure.
Is like a
But
penalty
not
in
like
hockey?
just because. Yeah.
Okay. I do not know hockey very much, so I was thinking walrus because they also chill on ice. But hook
Let's
makes a lot
go
more sense.
with maple first.
Okay.
Okay. And then maybe. I mean, we could do hook. Or we could do space rocks.
Like I'm pretty sure silver and space are for rock. So part of me wants to go with hook just so it's easier to keep track of. But if you already know it, you might as well click it, kind of thing.
Okay.
So I have preference, but I prefer to do space or hook first.
Thinking, or else we could do space and silver, and then have hook, and then so that he knows that we know it's hook. And then if
Okay.
it's not hook, then he can, you know, I don't know, tell us like Peter Pan 0 or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like.
Yes, that makes more sense. Okay. You wanna click space, and I'll go
I
silver.
go. Yeah, I'll go space.
I'll go silver.
Not silver. Weird.
Okay.
I thought it was.
No.
Okay, so we think
that's
it's
good
hook
enough.
for hockey, and what's the last rock then? Chalk?
Well,
Like, are chalks kind of rocks?
Animal.
Okay. Butterfly,
Cat.
horse,
Butterfly
walrus,
and horse.
and cat. The 4 animals.
Oh.
And
Uh-oh. Maybe not butterfly. Butterfly's an insect, but...
Technically animals, but yeah, not like mammals.
Well, I mean, technically,
Rockies are animals.
but I won't get technical. Let's not get
You
technical.
never
Okay.
We'll guess these 3, and if we're wrong, we'll guess butterfly.
Yeah. Boom. Is that the next one? Oh no.
Oh my gosh, it
Cat
was
was for
cat.
legs.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, are we sure Redline was for leg? Was like, yeah. Let's go with yes.
Oh.
I'm surprised.
That's fair.
Still surprised
Yeah,
though.
I don't
like
think
just
it was-
an
I don't-
animal with cat.
Yeah, I don't think breadline was for legs, but we got lucky.
Yeah.
Or
And
frog.
then
I don't know.
There is also a few like more obscure ones if it's not both butterfly and I'm guessing butterfly and horse, but
I guess
technically could
so.
also maybe be sphinx because they're part animal, or even Ricky.
It could be
is a parrot.
jockey.
Jockeys ride horses,
Mhm.
but my guess is it's probably horse and butterfly.
Yeah, I guess so.
But you know.
Flygon. Another one I was thinking of is maybe Sphinx, because it's made of rocks. It's like bricks, but like rocks, right?
But I'm like brink.
We are ahead at least.
Butterflies are
So
insane.
let's
They like
get all 4 this
fizzled
time.
it, so I don't know if it counts as a rock.
Yeah.
Which I get that it, like I feel like it does, but I usually wouldn't
Yeah.
think of the sphinx as a rock.
If it's butterfly, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you.
Unlimited.
Brink.
Okay. So he didn't keep us away from hook.
Yeah, so I think it is hook. And then, I guess kind of nail. We were kind of talking about nails.
9-inch nails and chalk for rock.
Yeah. So Menora for sure.
Okay.
Menora.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
god, I
do.
said Menora. I'm
What
so
a
sorry.
Menora. That's what they did last time, yeah. On like
And the funny thing is, Jewish would have worked for Cap as well.
So,
Oh.
I want to send hook.
Yeah, because he didn't get us away from hook.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I feel like 9-inch. Oh yeah, what's up?
No, go. I was gonna say the same thing. 9-inch nails.
Yeah, I feel like 9-inch nails over for rock makes more sense than chalk for rock. to me.
Yeah. Although, where does chalk come from? Is it a rock?
I do not know.
I know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, and I think that because like you know how like sometimes you just take a rock and then you like rub it on like concrete and or cement or whatever, it kind of makes a mark. I'm
Oh.
like, what if that's where chalk comes from?
Because I
I'm
know
trying to
they do
think.
use chalk for rock climbing too.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, let's go with nail first.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay, we have a chance.
But it is neutral, so that's okay.
And we're pretty sure it's
I don't
butterfly and horse, so
think there's
hopefully the
anything
last one left is something also infinite.
Maybe it was chalk and sphinx.
Because we did talk about Sphinx.
Right before he sent it, yeah.
Yeah.
Met up, but like, you know.
But Sphinx could be an animal too.
They are not animals.
Well,
oh
no,
my
they
gosh.
are. They are. Insects are animals.
No.
Okay, but
Insects are animals.
yeah,
It's,
and also
it's a true
there was
statement.
no hint about the last word, so my guess is tag is probably correct.
Yeah. I was.
Oh, Rick, it
Oh my
was
gosh,
Sphinx
it
and
was
chalk.
Sphinx
Ricky
and
was
chalk.
I was about to
was the
send.
death word.
If it got back to me, I was gonna send Nine Inch Nails is not a rock band. It's not. It's a fucking indie band, guys.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I thought it was rock.
I don't
It
know.
makes sense.
Nine Inch Nails is the most random band that anyone has ever
Chalk-
said in a game of
Chalk
Codenames.
is a soft white
I don't
forest,
even think I know
sedimentary
any
rock,
songs
a form
by
of
it.
limestone composed of
Okay, what
mineral
songs have they had?
calcites.
None good ones, that's for sure.
Found throughout Western Europe. How interesting. And then yeah, it's carbonate.
Like, how do I even know of this band?
Oh, one of my friends always talked about it, but I kind of tuned him out after he talked about
They
the band.
are okay. Look, like genres:
poor Ricky.
industrial rock, industrial, whatever, alternative rock, electronic rock.
They're indie and alternative.
They were nominated for induction in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Since when?
So,
Good.
2014, and then in 2020 they were actually inducted.
Good.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, listen, my brain retains some
No,
random
no.
garbage. Okay.
I'm gonna close this. I don't want to
Occasionally.
open pay.net.
Same. It'll be like the most random, obscure things.
no, I didn't
It's like,
open
why? Why
Okay.
did I do this?
Well, they actually are. People willingly let their ears bleed and listen to this band? That's crazy.
I looked through their songs. I don't know
Olivia.
any of their songs. I don't know how I know this
Well,
band.
you
I'm
want to be
so
Spy
sorry.
Master, or should I do
Jesus.
it?
I can do it. I can make this work.
Perfect.
Got
Do
this. Why
either
not?
of you guys want to know, or would you like for me to do?
Chelsea popped
Oh,
in and
you
then
can
popped
go.
out.
Okay. Huh. Well, Chelsea's not playing. She's just watching.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I've listened to some Nine Inch Nails.
Yeah, I don't know how I know
Nine
of them.
Nails.
Yeah, they're
I did also think they were called the 7-inch nails, so you
The
know
most
how much
popular
I...
song, Closer. Let's see here.
Well, no, because I was like, you know, that band, and then I was like 7, and you were like, oh yeah, 9-inch nails, and I was like, yep, 9.
Okay. That's
The
fair.
first 3 lines of the first song that I look up called Closer. The first line, you let me violate you. The second line,
Oh
you
no.
let me desecrate you.
Oh,
The
no.
third
Okay,
line, you let me pen.
that one.
Listen, I just
Not
know
so
that
good.
they exist, okay? I just knew that they existed.
Yeah, head like a hole.
Brink, do you know what Parasect means?
Yeah, it's a Pokemon, dude. I think it's
You
a
can
crab.
handle this one. I don't play Pokemon.
Oh shit. Oh, we're doomed, man.
Correction. I played
Oh.
Pokemon Picross.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
So I
Best Pokemon
think
game.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's a crab Pokemon, but I'm not completely sure.
Sounds like a bug.
Yeah.
So hentai. It's Pokemon, so it's probably hentai. Let's be real. I can guarantee there's Parasect hentai.
Well, that's Rule 34. So I
Yeah,
guess,
exactly.
Yeah. All right, I'm looking. Yeah, I got no idea.
You got this.
All right,
I know
I'm
Flygon's
gonna...
a Pokemon.
It's right there.
It's right there.
Probably, but yeah, I don't play Pokemon games. I don't enjoy them.
Slander.
I like Pikachu and Smash Bros. And I like Picross. And Oshawott the best thing ever. That's about it.
Nope,
I mean,
didn't know it.
for the record, I know who Parasect is, and I have been looking over the board, and I don't see what the fuck it could be.
I
What the heck?
same boat, unfortunately.
Why? How?
Do you know what this? Do you know what I'm doing, Minnie?
Yeah.
Well, that makes
wait, let me-
two of us. So
Yeah, it
that's
makes the
pretty
spy masters.
You guys know what the word is. Okay, 9 Inch Nails.
Where are they?
Oh,
Where
yeah,
are they?
Quick, get in there. Get in there. 9 Inch Nails. Rob Zombie.
Just name all the rock bands.
Oh yeah, Banana Bread Band.
Yes.
Is it a band? Yes. Concert for sure, right?
Yeah.
And then bands do sing covers.
Yeah.
There's
That's
any-
probably jail, because a lot of band members end up in jail.
I mean,
Yeah,
after that,
click
small
cover.
for 9 Inch Nail.
Yeah, ballsack. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, thanks! Appreciate it! This is why we don't
yes.
vote, kids.
The ballsack from the Parasect. That's what he was going for.
I told you, the other one's gotta be hentai.
You're right. It's gotta be.
Mm-hmm. Not speaking from personal experience.
All right, Flygon.
Send another Pokemon clue.
Depending on how well you want to do, maybe don't send another Pokemon clue.
Maybe.
You gotta send another.
Send another one.
Do you like,
No.
do you like 1800s Asian history? Like, I can do that.
That's the most obscure fucking category that I've ever.
If you need to do 1900s as well, maybe that'll help.
Oh no, it's like
I can do like general or like world geography.
Actually, really more just any history at all I can probably do. I just wanted to be pedantic.
I can do Taylor Swift songs.
If you want to dip into another card game, I know a lot of Magic cards.
Magic the Gathering.
I know pretty much anything Nintendo's done that's not Pokemon. Like, I'm not kidding. You can wrench into Love Machines and the Love Hotels they did, and I know more about that than Pokemon.
Isn't there that one dating sim thing with the villains or whatever?
Which villains?
The Disney villains, I think.
I don't know about Disney villains. I know they're doing one with. I know they're making a dating sim for that one horror game villains, the Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. I know that
God, I
one's
can't wait
cool.
for that one.
Yeah, I don't know about Disney villain dating sim, only because I don't know that Disney would attach the name to anything that they haven't decided was the best thing ever.
I don't remember what chat it was in when Nicholas was talking about that.
Twitch.tv. Spy.
And Jailer.
Jailer, Town of Salem.
I believe so.
I don't remember it. There's the Cleaner and there's the Janitor. I don't remember Jailer. Oh, it's a very recent edition. To be fair, I don't understand anything better. I think Spy for sure.
Yeah, so I mean, to be clear, this is Town of Salem, not like Town of Us.
Oh.
Yeah. The Jailer is a role in that.
Then yeah, Jail. I forgot that there actually is a game that the mod is based off of.
Yeah, I'm good
Yeah, I
with
forgot. I've actually watched
Twitch as
people
well.
play that game once. I remember the jailer now. And then when you say twitch.tv is there?
Yes, I'm good with Twitch. Let's see here.
Hentai.
Do we take a random guess on Parasect? I mean, if you want to click hentai, you can do.
No, I'm trolling with that one. I don't think it's actually hentai. Unless I mean, it could be, but I'm not.
Already said it.
Not enough to actually go through with it.
Cowards.
I kind of want to.
I'll click hentai.
Breezes, because I know Breezes loves clicking that word.
True.
I clicked ballsack. I left
did?
hentai for you guys.
Oh.
He did.
Okay, we thank you for it. No, I'm not usually a fan of randomly guessing unless I have no choice. It's not my style.
Oh,
See?
well, I mean, that's
wasn't
like
bad.
my second random guess for Parasect. So that's...
Yep. I mean, yeah, we're not doing great for Parasect. Poor Fly
Like,
Guy
it's
was
gotta
probably
be-
like, it's a reference to this attack move that it gets at level 47.
Like, it's gotta be an insect, right? Because it ends with
If
sect.
it's not an insect, I'm gonna be shocked. Does it have some kind of status effect buffs, and thus Ribbon, the Final Fantasy Ribbon that makes you status effect immune?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's okay. Hi, I know Final Fantasy better than I know Pokemon.
I was really. You just satisfied everything. I was hoping you'd say you didn't know. So.
Is Zombie a Pokemon move?
You know, maybe it's like a punching Pokemon. Maybe it's like a boxer.
Is that fighting type possibly? Oh, is it an insect fighting?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Big maybe.
Hard maybe.
Yeah.
Almost as hard as hentai, but not quite.
I mean, not as hard as you get.
I was gonna say, I don't think hentai itself is hard.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the hentai.
That depends.
And I guess not everybody who watches hentai gets hard either, so...
Or?
I watch it for the plot.
Just watch out
God
for the
damn it.
mashers.
Yeah, well, I watch it for the pictures.
Actually, just screen record the entire episode.
Also, be
You mean like
careful.
everyone on Pornhub does?
Exactly.
So we're gonna go back to like the early 2000s. Unregistered Hypercam number 2.
Back when I wasn't even allowed on the internet because of stuff like that. For all the good that did. Like literally my parents bought one of those, a trial subscription to one of those filters that only lets through appropriate Christian websites.
Oh.
And then they lied and told me it was still up, even though they actually canceled the subscription because I couldn't afford it. And I was under the impression for 2 years that it was
What?
still up.
Oh, hello, Minnie.
Hello, Minnie? Ah.
Yo.
Hi.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What?
You didn't even get a chance.
Who's Hey Buddy?
Who did this?
Who's LOL?
Who did this?
Yeah, Hey Buddy jumped in and tapped salt. Who the heck is that?
Wait, oh, is
I
it
think we
Minnie?
get another turn, because what the fuck was that?
Minnie, did you do this?
Me? Me or the other Minnie?
You. Minnie is asking Minnie.
Oh, Minnie's asking me. Yes. Oh, yes. No, it wasn't me. If you want me to join, I can.
We're trying to figure out who that was.
Someone's trying to
I'm
frame
not in
me.
the room yet. I can join the room now, then you can
There's
see it's not me. Wait.
7 people. I don't have the link on stream, so I don't think anybody jumped in.
Have a look.
Who the fuck joined? I want them banned from the server.
I don't know.
Well,
if
are
that's
they
an option.
revealing shit?
I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's Cortilli. I want them banned from the server.
This is me.
Oh, they left.
Yeah, they left. Otherwise.
Why are they trying to
Room
frame
code
me?
is on stream.
Joke's on them though, because I don't know movies.
Is someone just who?
Someone
revealed-
joined and then
Change
just
the
like
code.
clicked a random one on our turn. Of course.
You can hide it under the options under your name. Okay, that's good to know.
Can we get like 2 skips so that we, or 1 skip so we can get back to our turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's keep it back.
Can the other riddle be kicked, please? I'll change my name, but
Yeah, change your name
Okay.
to
Are you sure it's not shown on stream?
Yeah, because that was the only thing that I could think of.
Yeah, hide room URL and address bar. Turn on. Why is it not turning on?
Yeah, it's like you can have it so that it hides it.
Yeah, no, but I turn it on the option, and then when I leave, it's still off.
No. So it's like what it is like in the URL, it'll just like have a different URL at the top.
Zombie movies are pretty popular.
Right now it says on your stream it's like room hidden.
People ever drink lemonade at movies?
Oh, right, because I have the entire browser pulled up, duh.
Yeah, they could.
Did you
That's
guess it?
Hinton,
like-
is that a movie?
Movie premieres, you ride a limousine there?
I mean, to be fair, Salt is a movie with Angelina Jolie, so...
Are you serious?
Yeah, I didn't even
But
think
that
of
would
that.
not
I was
have
looking at
been
this
my
screen. I didn't even
first-
think about the URL.
I don't think I would have ever clicked that.
I don't think I would have recalled it.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't even know if I've seen it. I just know it exists.
No.
Yeah, it's like me with 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah.
I think popcorn.
They're back.
I was going to capture a full screen with 11.
They're back.
Oh, I didn't know there was
Yep.
a full screen
Oh
option.
my fucking god.
So that being said, I do have this.
What's the name of the person that's joining?
They just
I don't
call
know, they're
themselves-
just like pretending to be us.
They're just, yeah, copying. So we might have to create a new room after this if we keep playing.
I mean, I don't think we can continue playing this room just
I was
because,
gonna
like,
say, do we want to try this?
they're just gonna keep coming back in.
Oh, are they still
Huh?
sabotaging?
Yeah, well, I mean, they remember probably the URL. Like
In a
the
way, I'm
thing.
glad they rejoined because I can't lie, it looked so weird that they left and then I joined.
Well, no. So when you joined the voice call, that was when they just like came in and clicked salt. But we were like, but you know, Minnie's not going to do that because like.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, wait, what's happening?
I was
you
just
would use your own name.
I was
Okay,
confused. I was like, what?
so Baron, the best thing to do right now, I guess full screen, and then, or like if it's Jose's hidden room.
I made a
but then
new,
it's
just like
new.
capture that's zoomed
You
in
could,
so I can't see anything.
You could send the link to everyone like in DMs, I guess.
Yep.
Well,
And
it's
then
like
if
it's
someone
mostly
wants
of
to
like when
join-
he opens it. Yeah. It's like the
Yeah.
main problem.
Yeah,
if
I,
someone wants to join,
I wasn't even
they
thinking
can,
that the URL would be unique.
Oh, someone
Yeah, he
wrote,
hasn't hidden
you have 0 friends. Is that one of you guys? that wrote
No,
that?
that's the troll.
Nah, I don't know who said that.
Oh, I thought you were making fun of the guy.
Oh, never mind then, yeah.
Oh no, I'm definitely making fun of him because he
Okay.
definitely has 0 friends.
New room.
Oh,
No, I don't.
Do you want to know?
The friends.
Want to know what the parasite clue was for?
Oh yeah, sure. Was it Boxer? Was I, like,
No,
diamond, right?
it was
No.
for zombie and cover because I was looking at
It
the
was
wrong
for
card.
mine.
Oh.
But you guys
Yeah.
didn't know what parasect was, so I was like, yeah, whatever. If they click a blue card, I'll find a way to justify it.
Yeah. New room
Yeah,
is
my
in
bad. I
code.
wasn't even thinking about that.
Nah, you're
Oh, it is
good.
a freaking crab thing.
Yeah, the parasect on it, the mushroom, it took over the body, so it's like a zombie.
Okay.
Yeah, because they probably just have the thing copied now, except for the old room.
8th grade.
Okay, it does not save the settings. There we go. I turned them
Who is
on.
enjoy the SWAT team? Is that Brutus?
So it doesn't matter now necessarily because I've
Oh.
officially switched over to a zoomed-in version.
I may or may not have been talking trash to that nerd.
What the heck?
Fine. You're fine.
What the
Trying
heck?
to
Look,
be
if
kind
you-
towards them. I'm trying to say join
Hell
us.
no.
No.
They've already
Hell
said
no.
It's too late.
I was gonna say, like, you know, even if the code was showing, there's a more polite way they could have joined us and not just like
They
yeah,
could have
going
literally
to
just
the
joined
code
and paid
name.
if they wanted to.
I've had this
Yeah.
happen to me a couple times when we've played Codenames, and it was like showing on stream.
Yeah, because
People
I have
would
the
join
game
and
set
they
to-
would probably like.
There's probably people who just look for people playing games like this. I've heard of that being a big problem with Jackbox.
I love stream snipe. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, like I was watching someone play Jackbox one time, and someone just jumped in and was sharing like white supremacist propaganda, and it was.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yikes. You gotta really have no life to do some shit like that.
The streamer like doesn't even use Jackbox anymore. He just says games because he didn't want anybody doing that shit.
That is sad.
I know somebody, a couple of my friends were playing Codenames, and the Spy Master was streaming.
Yep.
And they hopped into the Spy Master stream, and then they got the code and they clicked the black card.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
It was interesting.
Small Mini, do you want to join us?
Oh yeah, I can. Hold up.
Join
I was
us
just still talking to them. I was like, I feel so
Oh.
sorry for you.
Oh yeah.
You're so sweet, but leave them alone.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Feel sorry for them?
belong.
That's crazy.
I'm not sure if like the problem, of course, on Twitch is I look at users in chat right now, and it's like 30 bots, and I don't know which ones are which.
They don't even sometimes need to be in the stream. Sometimes they just need to be
Yeah.
like in the what do you call it? The preview or whatever.
Yep.
Probably that Defcode guy, you know?
Yeah.
So should I join Red Team?
Defcode's the only one actually talking in chat, so that's the only name that actually shows up proper. But Defcode was also giving me a tutorial on how not to do this nonsense, so I have the feeling it probably wasn't him.
Join me.
Mini,
But no, unfortunately my users half the time is useless because like, oh wow, there's so many obviously like.
You're winking.
Oh my gosh, so cute.
And
What a
Commander
cute
Root.
one.
Hi, Commander Root.
I had my uwu face already, but I think I'm getting a bit tired.
Flygon, do you want to be Spy Master again?
Wait
Redemption?
a second. We have a viewer. I have a viewer called Viewer of IRL. That's suspiciously close.
You are RL.
Defcode. I was just
You don't
pen
want to, it's
testing,
fine, too.
definitely. Hello, Sergeant Brink. Hello.
Oh, that's actually just me.
Yep.
Okay. I think this might be my old
I'm
team.
a robot.
Okay.
Turn it on a good note.
Blue team.
Makes sense.
Who's Spy Master? Who's got it?
Oh, should I be Spy Master?
You can, if you want, since you haven't done it yet.
Let's have a look at these words. Yeah, I don't mind being Spy Master. I say this now, and then I will
Do
regret it.
the words and you regret it, yeah.
You got this. You got this.
Just remember, okay, I guess does Minnie know Pokemon?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Nice.
Join us, Chelsea. You know you want to.
Chelsea's just watching.
Just hanging out, muted.
Chelsea's just making sure that none of us are up to anything like that'll defame the Cortelli name.
What do you think I want to do?
Join the God Squad. Me, Flygon, Brittle, come on.
Oh my god, it is.
Wait a second.
Alright, I'm joining.
Let's go.
You guys need a
Let's
babysitter.
go. We actually do, so.
That's why we gotta have the
Welcome,
mods here to make sure that we're not
Chelsea.
defaming the Cortelli name.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an angel.
I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm an asshole.
Same.
Oh my gosh.
Be careful on my
Chelsea.
Twitter, it can get
Go,
salty.
go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, chick.
Chelsea, are you married? Are you a bride?
I'm married, yes.
I got confused looking because of New Year and New York were there, and I thought it was the same card for a second.
I used to wear glasses, but I don't anymore. I got LASIK.
Chelsea, do you lock your
Oh,
doors?
lucky.
Do you have locks on your doors?
Do I have
I
locks
mean-
on my doors?
Have you
On
ever
your
eaten
profile
bread?
picture, there's glasses, right?
Yeah.
Do you
I
call
mean,
it soda
they're
or pop?
sunglasses.
It's still glasses. Look, as someone that works for a glasses company, they are still glasses.
I mean, I wear glasses. So.
There could be Flygon too, because you know he's part of the God Squad.
True.
But I feel like the timing. Wait a minute, I'm not
Discord
even
is the
changing it. Never mind, shutting
strongest,
up.
right?
Shutting up.
I think
Discord, yeah.
is the strongest.
Go ahead and click.
I feel like it might just be I'm a chick on Discord, honestly.
Yeah? Okay. I'm down.
Yeah.
No, what
And
happens if
then-
it's not? And
Nope.
So
Well-
you're not a chick, I guess.
Oh well.
They either no, but
Flygon got some
guys,
explaining.
it's Arm. She has arms.
he does have arms. Actually, wait, Chelsea, do you have arms?
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
wanna
very
assume.
insensitive of me. Sorry.
I don't want to assume.
Well, if the
Yeah,
arms
that's a
is
little bit
also
personal,
hands,
guys.
is the problem.
Oh boy. Oh.
Okay, so chess. King, game, wise men who play chess.
Probably not sure.
Does Flygon play chess? I don't know.
He does.
He
Does
does?
he play chess? Yes. But I don't know if Minnie knows that.
Yeah, that's true.
Like a castle again.
Flygon
or
played chess?
push-up?
What?
What?
No way.
I like wise men. You have to be smart. Like,
I think king and game are the easy ones.
yeah.
And then, yeah, wise men, you have to be smart. Play chess,
sure.
in theory, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Then New Year. Oh.
I was
Nice.
about to click on guessing. I was 1 second too slow.
We appreciate it.
Have we actually had a random guess that benefited the team that did it yet?
I usually am pretty good at it, but today I guess is.
Yeah, like for the last 5 or 6, it's been neutral or other team.
Wait, Breezes, remember when you gave the... Was it frog legs? And
It was
And you guessed
probably
the
Yeah,
frog
frog
line.
legs.
It was
and
frog legs and calf.
calf.
calf, okay.
And they guessed breadline instead, and it worked.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, a
That
lot
was
of
what happened
legs
when
in the red line.
we did gold, and you guys guessed Minecraft instead of wise men. We're like, okay, we'll take it.
Oh. Should have gone classes. No. I'm kidding. Doesn't do anything.
You're a little bit behind.
Oh, it's sad. I was waiting for
We're fine.
Longhorn
We're
to
fine,
be like,
Reese's. It's fine.
you mean it's 1 a.m., but he's not here.
I mean, you can guess one of ours, but even everything out after we get one of yours.
I believe in
Nah,
Flygon. He's gonna give us
nah, we're not gonna do
great-
that.
Nah, no, the pay it forward only works if I'm the one that says it.
Uh-huh.
Incorrect.
Quite literally correct, actually.
It's quite literally incorrect. Excuse me.
Okay. Just because you said that, you're gonna click another one of ours.
Probably. That's fine. Because either way, even if I click the wrong thing, I'm still right.
Even if you click the right thing, you're wrong.
What are you talking about? You're always wrong, Jesus.
You look in the mirror when you said that?
If I
You
say
saw the
you're always
reflection,
wrong.
too.
Yeah, I saw the reflection.
I don't think
and
she
it,
calls
was a
herself
mirage.
Breezes, but...
Yeah. And I saw like breezes in the mirror, and I was like, "Oh,
man." If they actually get 5 out of this, I'm gonna be sad.
Yo, let's go. It's gotta be arm when you're in desperate
It's also New
need.
York. New York's
Arm
famous
can
for
be
food.
You can go on a food date. If you have glasses in your food, that's definitely a problem. You can have a star waiting for you. Oh.
Okay, well,
Oh,
I mean...
what? Bread?
I mean, that's
They
what I
might
would
have
have picked
been-
first too, so...
Yeah.
They might have been thinking, okay, there's 6 on the board, one's white, the other are red, might as well. And you happen to guess bread first.
Connor, I think Flygon just
Too. We were definitely gonna do that first.
Sun.
I think Flygon might be asleep.
Oh, it is glasses.
Not on his
Yeah.
A game.
And sunglasses.
It's fine.
It's gotta be.
You're just setting us
What?
up for one of the greatest comebacks.
That makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh. Wait, what about oh. I was gonna say, what about Star?
Stars are also. I guess Sun is a star, so yeah.
It's not star.
Okay.
Not the worst thing
Well, I
ever.
guess we eliminated it. But like,
We didn't lose anything.
Alright.
now they'll know that the star
Here comes
is
the
food.
infinite clue.
Yep, you got
And
this
then we
Flygon.
win.
We believe in you.
Yep.
But I am very sorry. 2 a.m. mini is very dangerous.
Done tree 7 when
I just
Maple
made
was
that
white for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, if there's a big number and the only danger is to guess a white one, then that's usually worth the gamble.
So everything except knife, right?
Yeah. Okay, so.
Stabby stab.
Dang it! I was hoping that
These ones.
that you guys would guess the black one or something, and it would be one of the words.
Then this one for Chelsea, right?
Chelsea.
And then we're missing what one? That we just have to shoot in the dark, which too easy. Too easy.
Gingerbread?
Yeah.
Red team
Now,
going off.
fuck.
Not bright.
Yeah, see, that didn't feel right to me. I haven't been a bride in like almost 10 years.
Okay, well.
Like if it was wife, that'd be one thing, or mother, but bride, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time, guys.
But you still were one.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's more than
Alright,
a
we
lot
need
of
a
people.
clue that gives
I've
us
never
all
been a
three
bride.
words somehow.
I have.
I have also never been a bride.
I have never been a bride.
You guys actually didn't know this, but Brink is actually my husband.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I see.
Elbow.
It's okay, they repealed the Don't Ask, Don't Tell.
Arm.
So
Hand.
Oh my gosh.
Elbow pop? Is it maybe
That was
pop?
like
Is
a
elbow
million
pop?
years ago, too.
Dang it!
I
Let's go.
don't think your hands are on your elbows.
This is our chance.
Okay. Guys, I don't think it's pop anymore.
Okay.
I feel like it's not pop. Maybe you like
In-
eat food out of a tube?
I was thinking like van,
eating
like a
food.
food truck.
Oh no, it's Flygon, because Flygon eats food.
Well,
Flygon
Flygon's
does
for
eat,
Chelsea.
But he's not food.
Oh
I've
yeah.
determined Flygon is for Chelsea.
When technically, depending on the Pokemon.
I mean, there really isn't
episode,
anything on here that would be me, so
Pokemon
I agree.
are food.
You have nothing to do with New York, right?
You ever seen the Magikarp fish fillet thing?
Maybe, does
No,
he think
actually,
he
I'm
live in New
supposed to
York?
be in New York this weekend, but I didn't go, so.
How did he know that?
Does he? Yeah.
No, I don't think I'd film him.
Okay, so not New York. Do you drive a van?
I own a van.
I think
I don't
van
drive
might
now.
be for food truck.
For food?
Yeah, like a food truck.
Yeah, possible.
Cause I see the two for elbow.
Yeah, same. So
Yeah, me too.
for us, probably Flygon, van,
And it's not knife. So
Well, like,
it's
you
gotta
can
be
have,
New
like-
York.
You
Yeah.
can have like tubes of like food, like tubes of meat and stuff, like meat tubes.
Yeah, true.
I think that's called a sausage, but like meat tubes.
There's also like a feeding tube.
Oh yes, yeah. You know what? That's a lot better.
Tubes of meat.
Listen, I'm with Minnie. It's 2 a.m.
You know, like
drink.
yogurt. You know?
Okay.
You
Yogurt.
do drink pop.
Wait, pop? Really?
Okay, so maybe pop isn't.
Well, I call it pop.
I also call it pop, but I'm on the other team.
Yeah, unfortunately they live in a place that they call it pop.
What's wrong with that?
Everything.
Salasai.
Let's see
Cultural
here.
variations, what makes life interesting. It'd be boring if we all used the
I
same
think
one.
it's those three guys.
Yeah, it sounds good enough to me.
Send it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone hover over one. No?
Did it.
Okay.
Oh, let's go. Good job.
Oh, it really wasn't nice.
What? Elbow, New York?
GG. I was like, I saw their words and I was like, oh, I see a food clue, and you didn't go for it initially, so I was like, okay, I think I'm okay. And then the food started coming in. I was like, nah.
Low key, I saw knife as the black word, but I forgot that knife was used in cooking, and I didn't even see bread. So I was like, oh, so glad they went with bread.
I was so sad. I was really hoping that one of the words was a black word and you didn't notice. And
Oh yeah, as
I
soon as
think
someone
they
put
were
the name on
thinking
knife,
of
I was like, oh, that's
I
bad.
think had you said food 6, knife would have been picked.
Oh, I was gonna put
there was-
food 7.
There was
I was gonna
stronger
put
ones.
I mean, we were still gonna
I
click
will
Fred
say,
first.
Knife
Yeah,
was the
either
last
way.
one that I put my name on, so even if we had
Okay.
gone through a bunch of them, Knife would have been the last one I would pick.
Either way, we're clicking bread.
Yeah, my last ones were Locken and New York. I was thinking of something like to do with a building in New York. I was just like, I don't know what to put for it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's a hard one. You
For
had
You said
Alba 3,
apartment might have worked.
Lock was the third one. Well, the second one.
Oh my gosh, you got it.
I got
Yeah,
it.
Apartment would have gotten armed. Though.
And then also Elba was for New York, but I didn't think you'd get that.
Oh.
Because you know how people are like rude and they shove each other.
Oh.
I was
I think about that about just large groups of people in general.
Yeah, like, and New York has large groups of people.
Yeah, New York is
That's
famous
why I-
for people being rude, even if it's
Yeah,
not
and then Elba
necessarily-
for Elba Lock, because I get that a lot. And Elbows lock up all the time.
I was like thinking
Oh,
just
like a
I
dance
was thinking
move, right?
elbow-shaped locks or elbow lock, the tool, but
I thought like locking and popping is like a dance move that you can do
Yeah.
with your elbows.
Like pop it, lock it, polka dot it, country fly, and then hip hop.
The key that you make things with. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about it.
To the side, move side to side, jump to the left, dig it, glide,
Next
zigzag, on the flow. One foot in diagonal, put your hands on your
The
hips.
Hannah Montana has taken over him. I'm so sorry, everybody.
He has been possessed.
I'm gonna head out. Thanks for playing.
Good night.
Night, Flagon.
You,
Dream
Chelsea,
team wins
aren't you
again.
glad you joined?
I did. I am, yes.
Joined for one game and you win.
Are you guys still going on?
I'm still
I am good to keep going for a bit
I'm
longer.
good
if
to
you want
go.
to.
I'm good to keep going.
Only 11 for me.
Only one for me.
It's only 2 for me.
Only 2, yeah.
I streamed till 3
Only
yesterday.
2.
It's the time zones for me.
It's the time zones for me. Yeah, it's like already 8 for you, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe?
For me?
Yeah.
It's 7 a.m. right now for me.
We might need to reshuffle the
It-
teams.
you-
'cause I
it
think
would
someone just
be
left and there's
8
now 4
If I
versus
wasn't in
2.
timeline savings.
Ah, got
No one needs to just swap over.
Breezes, we got this. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, you can back it 2v4. Too easy.
I was gonna join so that we could have the Brewers on one team again.
Oh, that works
yeah,
too.
the
I
bird
mean,
team.
The Burr team.
Change my name to I Love You Readies now.
Minnie, you want to be Spy Master or should I be
Oh.
Spy Master?
I'll go for it.
The bird
Well,
team.
thanks, Breezes, for making me play a game, but I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night.
Good night, Chelsea.
Good night, Chelsea.
Good night, Chelsea.
Alright. Alright. Which bird is gonna be the spy master?
Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh.
Alright, I got this. I got this.
You got
Nice.
this. Got this.
Brink is suspicious.
You do be kind of sus.
I think I said suspicious instead of suspicious. Wait a minute. Why do we pronounce it
Wait a
suspicious and not suspicious?
Suspicious. Suspicious.
Because we
It's
say
just-
suspicious,
It's just
don't
which
we?
consonant priority you have.
I don't know.
Suspicious versus suspicious. But it might also be
Don't be
because
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
might sound a
Don't
little
be
profane to
suspicious.
some people.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You know what is profane? 006. That's a reference for 2 of you. 1 of you.
I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, I was there.
You were there.
Defend themselves.
I wasn't there, and I'm probably too young for that. Unless it's another James Bond reference.
No, no, no.
Oh, it was like
you trying to
a
call them
Monday
old?
reference.
Question mark.
Oh no, we were playing a game, and then Night Shadow tried to put in her name, and then the game said that 006 was profane, was profanity, so they didn't let her, they didn't let her use it.
I have
So
the
she
problem
just
when
had
I'm
to be
trying
like,
to name
As
things.
soon as you said 006, I was like, oh no, Fortnite.
yeah, yeah. So it was a reference for her, but
06.
I play Lord of the
Yeah,
Rings
it was
Online, and
weird.
keep
It was
calling
really
my titles
weird.
Not appropriate for Middle Earth whenever I name my crafted goods. And I don't know what they're
Thinking
talking
like,
about.
do you mean like 8006? That's the only thing.
Well, we were like maybe, because I think she ended up trying like Night Shadow 006, right? So we were like maybe it's like the W006. I don't. We weren't really sure.
I thought we were talking about boobies right now.
Mm.
Because I remember on
Well,
the
like-
calculator I used to do.
Oh yeah, boobies all the time.
Yeah, with the 8s
Yeah.
and with the 8 and the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like earlier when Flagon it said something and I thought he said booba and I was just like, look at those up in here and
You like the beverage, right?
what's this?
Oh, you mean boba?
No, that's
No, no.
boba.
That's boba.
Yeah, the
yeah.
bubble tea.
Oh, it's boba
That's
tea.
booba.
The one with the tapioca balls in
No,
it.
what I love is
Yeah,
every
that's-
time Booba's trending on Twitter, they categorize it as music after the artist, and it's never actually the artist. But it's like, trending in music, Booba. It's like, okay, one of those days, isn't it?
I think it's pronounced boba.
It's
the
definitely
drink is-
boba.
It's definitely boba. Yeah.
I don't know about the music.
I like boba tea, but I don't have the milk ones anymore because I don't consume dairy. But the fruit tea ones are really good as well. So honestly, I
They
recommend.
are. I love like passion fruit green tea, and
Oh,
then you can get
yes.
like the passion fruit popping boba, like whoa.
Ooh,
Yes.
that sounds
so
good.
good.
So
You know
It's
what's
so
one?
good.
What's good? I forgot what the fruit. How to pronounce this fruit? I think it's called like leche or lychee or
Lychee?
lychee. There you go.
Yeah,
lychee.
yeah.
Oh, those ones are so good as well.
That's really
Like,
good too. Yeah.
I didn't think I
And
would
then
like
they have,
it.
And then they have like lychee jelly. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine the jelly plus the passion fruit, like tapioca balls?
Oh,
That would be just. Oh, I'm craving boba now. Should I just drive to my mall and go and get some?
Are they open this early for you? Like 7 a.m.?
No, the
'Cause I know
mall
here-
open in like 2 hours.
Because I know here, like all the bubble tea places, in my city at least, they open at like 11 or 12, and whenever I'm like craving something in the morning, I have to like wait.
Get
Yeah,
boba often,
just Canadian things. I don't know.
because it's quite
Yeah, we're all fucking
pricey,
lazy, so.
It's quite pricey here. I don't know how pricey it is over there, but it's quite pricey here. Like, but when I say pricey, I mean like it's a couple pounds for some boba, and I'm a cheap bitch.
Yeah, no, it's still expensive here as well.
Can you imagine
when
if
I
you
was
could
in,
buy the balls? Can you buy them?
sorry.
Can you buy the balls? From
Yes, you can. Like if you go to like some Asian supermarkets, they have like popping boba or like just like starch balls
Yeah,
that you
that's
could just
cute.
add to your own like
Also,
drinks.
we're
and
Yeah.
stuff.
restarting the game.
Frick, yeah.
Okay.
Also, I just noticed that on Discord it says Breezes is playing Valorant still.
Oh, I thought he was still playing Valorant.
Yeah, I'm like, I appreciate it.
Oh, he's playing Valorant while doing this?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I haven't been playing.
Breezes.
I didn't even know that it still said that it's playing.
I mean, you've been playing Valorant all day. I logged in, I was like, he's not playing. But you could be on a Smurf, so.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be
I
hard
think
to play Valorant and also click on things, although maybe
yesterday
Valorant...
I got on at like 1 a.m. after I watched The Boys. And then my friend was playing, but like he's in silver and I'm in plat, so obviously I can't queue with him, so I got my Smurf. And then we played until 7 a.m. So
Oh my gosh.
lost a lot of games. But
But you had fun?
Yeah.
No.
I cannot do hyper.
Okay, never mind then.
Like, no.
Fun and Valorant do not go together.
Yeah,
I don't know,
cannot
I
do
have fun.
anything like that early. I get way too salty.
Well,
if I'm
you're not
tired and
competitive.
Playing
I'm
competitive
not.
games.
Is that a problem?
I mean, if you're playing
Well, I want
unrated
to
Val,
win
no.
still. I want to win still. Well, the thing is, I want to play comp, but like, you know, it's hard. Like, I was just playing a Spike Rush, and then somebody was like, I don't understand how you can have such an expensive PC and not have a mic. Like, no offense, but you really shouldn't be playing this game. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even
Look,
say anything.
I don't give
I just
people
didn't want to
talking
talk.
trash in Spike Rush, especially.
It was Spike Rush, and I just didn't want to talk, so I was like, no, I don't have a mic.
It's like no one like plays Spike Rush to play Spike Rush. They just do it to warm up.
Yeah, some online communities can get a little too heavy into gatekeeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, online games are just like so lame because you have to try your ass off no matter what game you play now.
You know, like, even when I'm playing Tetris 99, it's like, this is Tetris, I'm good at Tetris, and still I feel like I'm not that good at Tetris. this
Like,
game.
why are you trying so hard at Tetris? Like, what the fuck?
I only win like 6% of matches.
December.
I need to opt out on my pension.
You wear a
so sorry, I'm
scarf,
affecting my pension
an
in
ice
my 20s.
age, nutcracker,
Probably sharks. Sharks eat people in
maybe
December.
wise men. Maybe not.
I mean, look, I can like name anything here to December.
I was gonna say, I win a cult joke, but my mother will probably kill me.
Like
Yeah, I
silver
mean-
bells,
You
like
eat fruitcakes during
Christianity is a
Christmas,
cult.
right?
Yeah, Christianity, you can get chocolate. They have bows. They
do. I mean,
kid.
nutcracker is like the thing that it's like the play, right?
Yeah,
Does it happen during Christmas, or do people just usually watch during Christmas?
I don't know.
I do.
Never watched it.
Good question.
Well,
I just like the music.
Unfortunately, you are not on our team.
I know.
Well, let's see. Why would he go December rather than like Christmas or something like that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Which means it's probably Among Us.
Facts.
Because you don't play Among Us at Christmas, but you totally play Among Us in December.
So you have
Exactly.
my permission to click that as word number 4.
Not number one. I mean,
You know what? Do whatever you want.
Oh, why does tax have to be so confusing, guys?
Yeah, isn't it?
Tax?
I didn't,
worst.
Yeah, tax, yeah.
Go
I'm only
Center,
just
Center.
understanding how tax works.
I want to click scarf.
I had to file taxes
I
in
like
3
scarves.
different states last year, and it's hell. Normally taxes take me like an hour or 2 to do. This past year's taxes took me like 7 hours.
Nutcracker or fruitcake?
I'm leaning more towards scarf.
I already clicked it.
Oh, I wasn't tapped on. Yeah, Nutcracker then. And then I guess would fruitcake be more of just a Christmas or like all of December thing?
Well, if he said Christmas, I might have been more tempted to do
I mean,
wise
it could also be like a March thing, so
or
usually lasts
like
that long.
Yeah.
silver, because silver you like decorate,
Silver
right?
bells.
And like bows
Like,
for
that's
like
cute,
Christmas, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, never mind.
Aw.
Appreciate
You know what? It was okay.
I wonder why Christmas wasn't good.
It's alright, that's a pay it forward. Yeah, so they're gonna click one of ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably will. We probably will click on yours.
It's all part of the plan.
You know what? We're gonna go fun.
I'm saying I would like to be competitive in Valorant, but it's very difficult.
Mango
Because nobody
time.
takes me seriously.
What is mango time?
Mango
Oh
time.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
Little boner.
Yeah, messed.
What?
What?
Little boner. Oh.
Little
No
boner.
idea.
Mangoes in Eden?
Am I allowed to ask for help from my chat? Defco can help. He just said, oh no.
Chocolate is a food?
No, you're technically not. No.
I know, I'm joking. I just love how Defco just went, oh no, immediately as soon as the Mega Time popped up.
Ice Age is a time?
Yeah.
I
No, here's
don't
what we
know.
do. It's a meme, apparently,
No,
so we have to go
Defco, you
memes.
cannot.
Think memes. So I'm gonna say Among Us,
Yeah, Among Us.
Ricky, and Discord.
Oh, Ferret is Ricky?
Yes.
Love
Yeah.
that. I like Ricky.
Okay, we'll go Ricky.
Oh.
Oh well.
No, I like Ricky. No, I like the ferret. I like Ricky like the
Could have been worse. Could have been
Oh
worse.
gosh. Got no bingo time.
Thank God we have blue team pick cards for us.
Yep.
Oh,
it is.
well, if this isn't ironic.
Oh, I'm sure it's intentional. We should probably do Among Us. It's a very Christian game.
Eden? Where do I find? I don't see
know
like
anything
garbage
about
or
the
trash
Bible.
on here.
Damn.
That-
I don't know anything about
There's
religion.
just elements to it, I feel like.
As a history nerd, I know a lot about various religions.
Yeah, well, I don't care enough about religion to know anything
No,
about it. So.
Yeah, I don't see stupid on here, so.
Yeah. What about witches? They'd like to burn witches.
Yeah, that does fall under stupidity.
They're like really loud. and they need to shut up.
I mean, not all religious people are horrible.
Oh no. It's a 2 a.m. My brain.
Well, it has
not-
to be
not
this
working.
one.
Fair enough.
And I mean, we were saying cults, right?
If it's
Yeah,
not cold
cult.
after that last conversation, I'll be surprised.
And then silver for silver bells and stuff like that.
Down.
Okay.
Never
We just did a
mind.
double pay it
Silver
forward,
has
so now
nothing to do with Christianity, unless you want to count
Yeah.
30 pieces of silver, which is a real stretch with this audience.
Oh my
we just
gosh,
clicked that to help you guys out.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
what
the
their
only reason we
fourth one
clicked that.
is.
Yeah.
don't know mango
I
time.
can,
know
I
what
can
the
probably
third
tell
one
you.
Oh, I think I know what the fourth one is.
Do they play
Oh.
bugles during Christmas? Christianity?
I think
No.
they do, but that's
Okay.
not what it is. Or
No,
is
it's
it?
Among Us. It's definitely Among Us.
It's Among Us, guys.
Christians,
Yeah.
Christian people play
You're
Among
supposed
Us.
to click Among Us.
Among Us is a game about gaslighting, so
Oh, dear.
Christianity, it fits.
Mango Among Us.
It's more like people are sabotaging
A
you
mang-
on behalf of God.
Just
and
gonna
that's
do
why-
it.
Amangus.
Dance.
A mangus.
Ugh, don't know mango time. Oh,
I dance on Among Us when
makes
I
me
hit the
cry.
left and right.
Oh my gosh.
Brazil, they have dances.
Yeah,
bugles,
yeah.
you can play
Brazil,
during
yeah,
dances.
they have
They have
what's
national
that
dances.
famous? Yeah, what's that famous carnival they always do? It's called something.
Carnival? No, that's Brazil.
No,
That's Hispanic.
no, it's something. It's a famous carnival that Brazilians do, I think. And then there's also like samba that they have, right? Samba's Brazilian, I think.
I think. Well, I don't. The problem is I always mix up like Latin American with Brazil because Brazil is Portuguese in influence, so I don't remember if samba's Portuguese or Latin American proper.
I think samba is definitely Brazilian.
Okay, I think we should go for that then.
But I don't know what the second dance would be, or third dance even.
Oh,
We can guess
so
one and go
sad.
from there.
Dancing kid.
Okay.
Kids
All right,
do
should we go
dance.
for Brazil? Okay, nice.
Hey, we got one. First point.
We've got one. Let's go.
You hide in the attic because your creepy will see you dancing. No.
Could volume be ours?
Good. Which one?
Volume? I don't know.
Volume. Well, possibly volume, noise, music, dancing, maybe.
There's one that I was thinking that could relate to dance, but I think it's actually the Bluetooth card.
Go for it.
Bugle, I guess, because of music. Right?
Yeah.
Should we go for Bugle?
Might as well.
Okay.
What's gonna happen?
Should we go for one more?
Probably, yeah.
Should we go for the Among Us one now? For the meme?
Yeah. You could, yeah, I think memes.
Okay.
Okay.
Wasn't a
Yeah,
meme,
it's
oh
fine.
well.
Not
It's
the
late
main
and
main.
if only I were in bed, I'd be like, oh, I cry to sleep. Oh.
Okay, I know one of the Mango Time words now.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it a
Defcon.
meme that you're familiar
It's a meme that was posted in the chat by a certain someone. I don't know if I'm allowed to
Oh,
actually
they're
say
getting
though.
chat help.
Minnie gave Defcon permission to help.
Your spy master gave Defcode permission to help your team? How does
We're
that
not
make
gonna-
sense?
We're not gonna win. I already know that.
I was about to say, I'm
Oh,
being
man.
gaslit up here. I did not give anyone permission.
I won't actually do anything with it, don't worry.
We're not gonna win. It's fine.
If it's the
Oh,
only
how
card
little.
left, I'll vote for it, but I won't say it until then.
I mean, we're not gonna click
Yeah.
it because we know what it is. So.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Little
Exactly.
Like, the other team knows.
Yeah, you actually get
and
the
like
joke.
my team doesn't. Like, damn.
I've only been following Cortilli for like 2 months. And I don't think I've ever
Little
actually watched Platy
boner.
stream.
It's enough time.
Little boner.
I've been following Cortilli for a bit, but I've not been really there. If that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Loft.
Attic.
Yeah.
Loft. Loft.
Else is lofty.
be like volume, like it's lofty in size, so it's got big volume.
Maybe.
Totally.
And then for
I wanna click
Christianity,
which.
oh, we're on these two, right?
Can I
I
click
feel like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna click Eden, because
right for Christianity, right? Because it's like
yeah,
Bible.
like the Garden of Eden.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I mean, if you want to click which, guys.
Please be ours.
I mean, we can't like win any ways.
No, not with a 2. You can only get one more.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna say
Nice.
Damn it.
It
We're
was
gonna
witch.
sit.
I think it's for Christianity, right? Because they like
it
burn
was
the
Medic.
witches.
Yeah, I assume.
Medic. Vet.
Yeah, I agree.
Medic. Vet.
Oh. Well then.
Well, GG.
Because we were gonna click that anyways.
Yeah, exactly. That one just made sense. Vets are doctors.
Oh.
You're not gonna win.
Was it because of Dr.
Oh, Bo
Doofenshmirtz?
bowing.
For dance.
The Discord one I don't understand.
So Mango Time is like for platypus. Well, a platypus. He's somebody Portillo plays with quite a lot for a month.
And apparently has a Mango Time emote that Defcode's posted in my chat.
He has a Mango Time emote. He has a full dance of like Mango Time in Africa and all this other stuff, and it's just like a whole thing.
I guess this relates to Discord as well.
Yeah, he has a Discord server.
Platy streams are wild.
They are
They're
wild.
insane.
They're
I'm up to
wild.
102
They're
people I
absolutely
follow on Twitch. I
It's
did not
like-
have time to watch all of them.
It's basically like, oh, I don't do any substance, but I feel like I am watching the stream.
I thought
sounds
your
like an
Christianity one was signed.
Time is often a hint of an alert. A couple playstreams. Yeah, that's fair.
It's like
But
Mango
you have the
Time
emotes,
is just
obviously.
like,
I
yeah,
thought
Mango
your
Time is like Mango Time in Africa.
I didn't know it was witch, because like, you know,
Yeah, I
people
can
say
see
it's
that.
like a sign from God or something, you know?
I know some people that get wild with their streams.
It's good though, isn't it?
I am
It's
not
fun.
one of them. I am not
Brink
very
was
wild.
the third one for December Wise Men.
Who said
It
that
was,
they're not
yes.
one of them?
Okay.
You stream? Was it? Who said that? Was that Galactic
Yeah.
Baron?
I'm not a very
Do I-
wild streamer unless you count.
Can I have your Twitch?
It's Galactic Baron.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually live right now, so yeah.
Yeah, and it's like pretty much whenever he gets like, he like starts dancing with platypus.
I think the first platypus stream I joined into, there was like a bunch of like explosions. He was up
Yeah!
dancing. There was a bunch of like plushies like flying into the screen. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I dropped the follow and then went back to like Speedy or some shit. I was like, I'm out. I'm out.
It's a lot. It's definitely a lot of like, it's like you watch it and you're like, I feel like I'm about to have a seizure.
Thank you for the follow, Small Mini.
Wait,
Appreciate it.
you have two cams?
There's my cam, which is me, and then there's friend cam, which is whatever the stuff he currently is. Right now it's Kirbio. Because no one's changed it today. But then there's also other options. I have two cameras. I wasn't sure what to do with it, so I put stuffies.
Oh, you don't have a lock command.
I do. It just
Oh,
works.
you do. It was just delayed.
Yeah, Nightbot can be a little laggy.
No, it's probably me.
Oh, that's also true.
Mini, do you want to be Spy Master or do you want me to?
I could be. Unless Brittle wants to be.
I'm good with either. I don't care.
Yeah, that makes sense.
'Cause I've already been, so, but if you want me to be again, I don't mind it.
A lot of my family has Prime, but they,
You know, I'll go. I'll go because it's been a while since I watched Master.
And those that do
It was before you joined.
Which is fine.
Alright, hit us with all the Canadian things, Brittle.
Yeah, we got this.
Why don't you hit me with
Hit me with your best shot?
Okay, I actually know what all my words mean this time.
Fire
Has anyone here watched the show Peacemaker?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It sounds like it sounds like
DC.
some kind of dark thing.
It's have you seen the newest Suicide Squad movie?
Last
watched
movie
the
I
first
watched
one.
was the second Spider-Man Disney.
I'm not into Marvel-y DC stuff. So I don't know where to start. And every time I ask someone, they confuse me. So I just gave up. I've had people debate on where I start watching, and I was like, you know what, guys, it's fine. I just won't watch.
I mean, Marvel on Disney Plus has the actual timeline.
Yeah. Kiwi.
Window pane. Okay.
I'm in.
Oh yeah, I'm on this team.
You
Window
are.
pane.
That's why they call it window pane.
Oh my gosh.
I love the way you lie.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn.
What other panes are there?
I will actually refrain from my usual trolling since I'm actually a Spy Master and that could actually affect things.
Is there a door in this board?
See, maybe polish?
You could polish your paint, or it could be Polish. I think it's meant to be polished, but
I mean, it's just you just read it and you can interpret it in any definition that.
I guess it's somewhat a row.
If you get struck by an iron, you're in pain.
Do they mean it in a
not
double
how it's
meaning?
played.
A double
Come on.
meaning?
Oh.
What about kitchen pain? Is that a thing?
If you have a bad kisser, you're in pain.
If you drop a bowling ball in your leg, you're in pain.
Yes.
Wrong pain.
If you encounter a smuggler, pain.
Yeah, I think the only pane that I know of this spelling is a pane of glass. So
Yeah, is there a window? Well, we had window.
Maybe you
Is
could
there
make a mud
something
pain.
I mean, I've
maybe-
selected some things that it could be. So if we both agree on polish, I mean, I don't know if you polish a paint, but because it's not mental usually. But
I think you could. I don't know. You clean it. I have
okay,
no
let's do
idea.
it.
Alright.
Oh
wait.
wow. Okay.
Wax on, wax off. Oh
That
my
may have
goodness.
been correct even. Who knows?
I'm just looking for these words.
You should put on mittens when you take something out of the oven, or else you'll be in pain.
Why are you fixated on the wrong definition of pain? Not
Because I'm
very
on the other team.
Not very helpful.
Snowflakes can hit the window pane.
Mhm. Well, I mean, technically, you could throw an iron through a window pane and shatter through
Yeah.
glass. So there. Ha.
You can
Alright,
kiss
well,
a
I have
window.
no idea.
Yeah.
You could kiss a window.
Maybe snowflake, but
You could see a waitress through a window
Please
pane.
get snowflake or row.
because snowflakes can get
I just called a peeping tom.
But literally, honestly,
Honestly.
it's becoming stretchy now. Should we just end guessing, or should we pick one randomly?
Oh, I want to shoot. I want to
Kitchen.
shoot.
Kitchen.
You want to shoot?
Yeah, whatever you
Which ones
feel
do you
like.
think are the strongest of the three I selected?
Kitchen.
Window.
Row. Damn it.
Oh, thank you. Should have gone kitchen.
Pretty sure I wasn't how to use that word.
I think a row. I can see it being row. That's the thing.
Sometimes
like row
carols will
windows.
carolers will sing through a window pane when they're like, we're trying to be like, get the
What
fuck
did you
out of
just
my.
say?
I don't.
No, go ahead and try to say
start
that
making
again.
sense,
Go ahead
please.
and try to say that again.
I understood you.
You thought you could just go by that? Nah. Bring it back.
Minnie, you got me.
Yeah, I got you. It's cute. I find it cute. I'm like, alright, it's besties. Sing it.
Royalty.
Ready.
You know, like the Pirate Kings, right? In Pirates
Oh,
of the Caribbean.
Pirate King.
Yeah.
Ooh. Monty Python. King Arthur.
With like an
yeah,
iron fist.
Sounds like Iron Fist.
Oh, Mark Anthony? Yeah.
He wasn't a king.
Or even.
He failed. Thank you. King
Definitely ruler.
Yeah.
This is royalty, Mark
And
Anthony.
then.
Royalty. Failed.
I mean, which one is more royalty, Mark Anthony or Monty Python?
Monty Python.
I would lean more towards Mark Anthony, even though. Yeah. Go for it.
Alright.
Oh. See, well, it's neutral. So it's good.
Yeah, it could be worse.
True, I could have. Oh well. Didn't think of that.
You could do what I did and give one to the other team.
Yeah, that's what you should just do that again. Actually.
I'll try not to.
Oh, but it'll be better. It'll be good for the economy.
Oh no,
Yeah, they'll get
that's what people
It was
say
one of the two.
when
And
they
even if
want
they
you to
pick
do
iron,
something
we're
that
still
only helps
fine.
them.
I could just say swords and they definitely get it, but that's
You know what? I don't think that's unreasonable. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Yeah,
and
Roll
Pirate.
Tide doesn't seem unbelievable. What else is a tide?
I almost hope they
Laundry
get
detergent?
pirate because then I'll just say wet.
That's true. That is a
Okay.
brand of laundry
Go for
detergent.
the idea of it
Mud?
being
So should we
mud.
say mud?
Oh, mud. Please say mud. That'd be great. I'd appreciate kicking it. It'd be honestly easier if they just keep guessing mine. That'll make my life so much easier.
Pirate?
Dang it, don't guess pirate.
yeah,
Well,
they
pirate's
say
fine, because
the-
then I'll just say wet.
Sail the sea.
Oh my god. Sail the seven seas. And by that definition, Chelsea. I
Does
feel like
play
I'm
sea-
sabotaging this team.
Chelsea
And I'm
does
on.
play the Sea of Thieves.
No.
You're like,
She
oh no,
does.
that's where I'll cross.
I can vouch.
I will cross this line. Like I gotta end it there.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, maybe we should go for roll.
Yeah.
Because it's what that jumped out to you, and I agree. Okay.
What is Roll Tide?
A disgusting football team.
That's a football team?
It's Alabama.
Oh.
Be
Alabama,
Is that the whole?
Alabama Crimson Tide.
Roll Tide, Baylor, roll Tide.
No, it's roll or tide.
Yeah, because I always just think about the other thing, the incest thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they say. They're like, Alabama, roll Tide, incest, whoop! Yeah.
I've yet to meet anyone from Alabama that says exactly that. But one of my friends that I was stationed with, he was definitely a Bama fan.
Oh, no.
Disgusting.
I don't know. All I think about is I think it was West Virginia, the blue people. Ever think of
The blue people.
Yeah.
That
Wait,
feels-
do you not know about the blue people?
I don't think so.
The Blue Man
Oh
Group?
my. Oh my.
I know about the
No,
blue
it's a
Man
sporting
Group.
team that uses blue face paint.
No, like actual
Alright.
blue skinned people. It was Kentucky.
What,
Kentucky.
are they,
That's what it was.
are
Oh,
they
that
the
thing.
Mercury people?
Oh,
I have
yeah,
heard
the
about that.
the poisoning. Was it? I thought it was lead. Could be
No, it
mercury.
wasn't poisoning. It was just incredible amounts of incest led to them having blue skin.
I think I remember you talking
I know about
that.
I know about the European royalty, the incest leading to blue poop, but that's a little different.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, royalty, they have quite a lot
Oh,
of incest.
blue poop. I'm just gonna eat
There's a
blue
reason they called
Takis.
it the Habsburg or the Habsburg beanpole, and not the Habsburg like tree.
Yeah. And they say they claim to have blue blood, don't they? Royalty.
I see the picture. I thought it was like They lived in
Everything is chill,
an
which is
area
nice,
with
yes.
a high mercury concentration, but
Very
that could be
chill,
wrong.
very relaxed kind of game.
All right. So.
Yeah, the idea
What are you
is
thinking? What are you
all of
thinking?
these
Any of
blue
these?
words are mine, red words
Honestly,
are
feeling
theirs,
pirate?
gray
Pirate?
words are neutral.
I'm not feeling Chelsea.
I want them
just
to
said
guess the blue words and don't want them to guess the red, gray, and
but
especially not the black
if you
words.
said it's to do with sports, it could be bowler. For tide could be tide pods, so like mud, and then tide is pirates because like the tide is like the sea, and pirates are the sea. But I honestly, my brain isn't working right now. So.
Please just
Okay.
guess mud. I
So I'll
would
just
appreciate if you
pick
guess one of my words again.
mud.
Yay!
Thank you, Brink.
I think I need
Thank
to
you.
Paying it forward. It's beautiful.
Yeah, maybe I should stop picking them.
There's like
Mostly you
another
guys
one
ignore,
that is
but I unmute
probably
everyone. It should
actually
be
what
like
was
there.
for me, but I won't.
Yeah.
Every time I give a 3, I screw you over somehow, Brink. I'm so
That's all good. Just
Except
wait, I
you
haven't
can
clicked
get
I
three,
haven't clicked
and
the
I will
blackbird
pick
yet
That's
tonight, so.
safe.
That's
Not
true.
yet, not yet. We got
Yeah.
time though.
So go ahead and click Kiwi next.
No, you gotta
It's not the
wait.
Maiden.
They're only on 5. It's not like they're on like 3.
Yeah.
gotta go
Maiden's
for ice
Kiss,
cold.
Iron Maiden.
But it was already proven that I was wrong.
I just feel like these clues are so hard, which means that Brittle is having a hard time trying to
Yeah.
connect the words.
But Brink, yeah, the blue people were. It's like it was a genetic defect.
No maiden?
From instinct. Maiden.
Oh crap, Venus is on there. I didn't even think of that. And Waitress, I'm dumb. I wasn't paying attention.
See
So I'm tired. Heck, Cortilli's on there.
So like kitchen, right?
Not. God damn it! Not kitchen.
And then I think this for royalty.
It's absolutely not kitchen. How dare you?
And then
Waitress, Venus, Cortilli, sure. Absolutely not kitchen. I am muted, by the way, so thank
no
you.
maidens.
It's like unless he's thinking of it in like the wrong definition of like just thinking of it as like a woman kind of thing.
Oh.
But that's
That quite literally is the definition of maiden. Really.
no, a maiden is technically a young
Cortilli's
woman
married
who's
though, same with
unmarried.
McClay, yeah. They're not,
Yeah.
okay, so,
So,
hopefully
woman.
they aren't.
Oh my god.
But
Out of here. Get the fuck
Isn't that what you just said?
Cortilli married, okay, that
No,
happens.
who's not married. That's like the
Okay.
main thing. For a maiden. at
Maiden is
least.
Still a woman, you know.
Oh my god.
Remember, guys, I'm overly literal. Someday they'll
You're
learn.
maidenless? Is that what you're saying? You admitting to be maidenless?
Oh my god. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
You're married? Minnie, you're married?
Yeah, we're playing Codenames.
Oh,
They're
Elden
missing
Ring.
Iron
That's-
Maiden, I
that's-
know. I don't even listen to
Yeah.
Iron Maiden, and I know who Iron Maiden
Imagine
is.
being married without me, Minnie.
Maiden's Kiss, fine. Iron
who's
Maiden,
that?
It's
disappointed.
horrible of you.
And they better not say kitchen, or I'm gonna be salty.
I think you should divorce them and come with me.
I'll be done. You're like, oh my gosh, just going to the UK? Yeah, I'm going.
I'll marry you and give you citizenship. Let's go.
Thank you.
If Breezes actually chooses kitchen, I'ma chew him out for that
I
one.
think we just witnessed a wedding, guys.
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm not sure if it was a wedding or like a kind of a fever dream.
Both.
I'm cool and collected. That's why I'm on the blue team.
I'm not cool and collected. I'm very,
I
very
know.
tipsy.
Opposites attract, though, don't they? Wink, wink.
Oh my god, you know. It's not kitchen.
Brink, you
I
know
am
what it is.
so
don't you?
salty
I
that
do.
your first choice for Maiden was kitchen.
Yeah, I'm
So
laughing
so
so hard.
salty.
I know what it is. I know what it
What do you
is.
mean?
It's
But I wonder-
rude! That's very rude!
What? An unmarried woman? I would.
No, unmarried
Breezes
woman.
is rude.
The stereotype of women in kitchens.
Breezes
Alright.
is rude.
Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking like that first
Oh
off.
my
Okay,
god.
okay.
Oh my god.
Brink, they're not getting it. They're not gonna get it. So we have a chance here.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That or it's like pirate for some for like kidnapping a
Let's
movie.
have a think about old words. I don't know what this campaign could have been. And to be honest, to be fair, we don't have that much to work
The
on.
real problem is I just don't know how to
Missing one of Tide
make
and one of
Kiwi
Pain.
applicable. Yeah, Chelsea, I didn't even think about that, the black card.
I guess you could have icicles on your pain, right? Like on the
Yeah.
outside of the pain.
I think that's what she was going for with Icicle.
Sure. I mean,
we're not gonna go for Icicle first. We're gonna go with whatever we get now. But
moderator 0.
Okay, cool.
So not Chelsea.
Not Chelsea.
Gotta be Icicle.
So, well, we were thinking pirate.
Can't be pirate.
As in thinking Snowflake. I'd love if they chose Snowflake. That'd make my life easier.
yeah, they were. And I guess Icicle could be the one I'm paying. So these two?
I don't think it's pirate though.
McClay.
Maybe Icicle, but I don't think pirate.
McClay is definitely married.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
So
we just
cute.
If they say Icicle and Pirate, I'm gonna just say Wet 3.
And then Icicle?
We could try Icicle or Snowflake, whichever.
Be bold, send
Yeah, Snowflake. See, that's what I wanted to think about Snowflake as well last time, and I don't know. The pane is the white bit of a window, right?
The pane is the clear bit. It's glass.
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Wet Kiss, Wet
Icicle
Kiwi,
wouldn't be
Wet
on the
Snowflake.
glass. Okay, Snowflake.
Yeah, they
I
got
can
mine.
see either way. I'm cool with whatever you want to.
Or even, the problem is water, you won't get Kiss. You get Snowflake and
I thought you
Kiwi.
meant like the underneath the window bit.
Oh, I thought you lived in a cold place.
I mean,
that's
not really that cold here.
Yeah, it's like I don't even think it really.
Go
No, it
moist,
rarely snows in my
Kiwi,
city.
Snowflake,
Rarely.
and Kiss.
Oh.
Oh,
thank you. Oh my god.
I really appreciate you doing my work for me. It's been really beneficial this
You guys have
round.
been so nice this game.
Don't worry, guys.
More red
I'm so
words
sorry
than
for
red email.
You've done like 3 in a row, yeah.
Yeah, we have. You know, we should
you're
just stop
good.
guessing after the first one. we should have learned our lesson.
Iron Maiden, I don't think they're gonna
I
get.
think we gotta go for it, even if it's wrong.
I need to do at least a 2.
I mean,
Which
eventually,
2 can I think?
statistically speaking, we'll click one of yours. So.
Yeah, hopefully.
Matter will just keep. Well, actually, we have
I
to
just
keep
gave them
on
false
theme.
hope.
Obvious.
I know. It's like we have to keep on theme with hitting like the neutrals.
Yeah, true. We gotta click one and then the neutral, and then they'll just click one of ours again.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're picking up the slack. Guys, we're carrying you because we felt bad for you, that's all.
Oh
Yeah, I didn't know we were playing co-op.
Mouth.
Get your
2, but then that's not obvious enough. Eat
I think we're doing great.
We are,
or faith, you know? 'Cause, yeah.
Yeah, this genetic blue skin thing is fucking weird.
It was from. I told you. Go, it's probably Mercury, and I'm like,
I'm gonna do it.
Well, okay, so I say that because I said that because I definitely saw it.
It's probably
or
something
read about
different, yeah.
Something who, like a guy who deliberately ate mercury.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know, like, what's
Kiwi
the
is
word?
not
Like
the
build
black
up like kind of an immunity to it or something. And he turned his skin blue like on purpose.
So, fruit, they'll get
Yeah, no,
Kiwi,
this is
and
like
then
a
hopefully
small
they'll go
like,
Maiden
town
for Kiss and Iron.
people. We're all like.
And if they
boosting.
at least get
We're
Iron
gonna get
or
another
Kiss, I'll be
chance.
happy.
Brink. We're definitely getting another
Well,
chance.
yeah, because said Maiden is the only is what he's trying to get us to find. And well,
Yeah, because it's like royalty was probably ruler in Monty Python.
and he really believes in us to get Maiden.
Venus is a Maiden, I understand that one. If they could
Do
get
you
Iron
kiss
or
a Maiden?
Yeah, Kiss and please do Kiss.
And you smuggle a Maiden? I don't fucking know.
No.
I don't know.
Who are you hanging around, Jesus?
I don't even think. I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
There's,
I'm
I
a
mean,
maiden. I should be worried.
Did you watch what was it, the high school?
DxD, yeah, the greatest
DxD.
anime of all time.
It's like, oh no,
The greatest anime to ever exist.
you're lying to yourself.
You literally like One Piece.
I didn't say I liked
Oh,
it.
you're awful. Oh, you're awful.
I said I need to watch it. I didn't say I
Then
liked
I
it.
could easily get them with the last one.
I like that we have good taste in this group because everyone went,
If they go
No,
Venus
it's
or
like
Waitress,
in reality,
that's
it's like one of my favorite was probably Hunter x Hunter.
Really, I just wanted to get Kiwi out
Oh,
of the
I
way.
like Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, Hunter x
And
Hunter was
then, Teen Angel is cute.
If they would
Fushigi
please
is
guess
cute.
Kiss, I'd appreciate it, and then
Oh,
they
yeah,
could
you should
just get
watch
the
it.
other one wrong.
It's super cute.
But
Super
please
short.
go Kiss.
Everything Minnie watches is from like the 90s and has 50 plus episodes.
Get the fuck
Nothing
out of
else.
here. Get the fuck
Like Cowboy Bebop vibes.
Oh, Cowboy Bebop.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm one of
Yeah.
currently watching a show
Good
that's
one
from the
though.
90s
Cowboy
that's
Bebop's a good one.
over 100
They'll
episodes.
be like, yeah, let's watch this anime, and then I'll look it up, and it has like 80 episodes, and I'm like, bruh.
Like we already have one long series to watch.
What I'm watching right now, actually, that's a bit long, is
Oh, what are you watching?
JoJo Bizarre Adventure.
Oh.
Ooh, not bozos.
What I'm watching right now is from the 90s and over 50 episodes, but it's not an anime.
What is it?
King of the
I was
Hill.
watching Friends.
King of the Hill.
Because I have family who are like basically every single person in that show, and it's hilarious.
Have a look.
So what are you thinking for Maiden here, Minnie?
I'm not telling. Oh, I thought you meant me.
Maybe I did.
Maybe.
This is how you trick me.
The other one is probably more useful right now.
Definitely icicle.
Part of me does like Kiss, maybe. I can see it.
Good. As long as I don't get all 5 next turn we have this.
Okay. We've kept on theme.
Yeah, so they're gonna click ours anyway. So.
Riddle, we need
Yeah,
to. We're
great.
not gonna click the last one because we know it. But
Nice.
Do you know
Okay.
it?
As
We need
long
to
as
get
they
all
don't win
5.
this turn, I'll
I'm
just say
pretty certain.
steal.
I
And
know.
then
You have to
we'll-
send like a Brink 4, and then they'll just know the last one.
Brink 4. Oh man, what would I click with that?
Oh, I have no idea. Maybe like mittens.
I know what you'd click with
Yeah,
that.
I think we got this. I don't think
It'd
they're
be
gonna all
Iron,
five.
Icicle,
If they do,
Bowler,
I will be impressed.
Cortilli, and Virus. Guaranteed.
Flick these nuts.
See in the future. Oh.
You have to connect Carol
Sorry, I
and
don't
Bowler.
know.
Good
I think
luck.
I'm still tired.
Breezes.
Oh my god.
Four.
There you go.
Jesus.
Well, is this because Breezes is a smuggler now? Is that why?
There's these ones.
No.
Yep.
Oh, please tell me they pick
It's
iron.
not that.
No thoughts.
Great if they picked iron.
Well, wait a minute.
Damn.
No!
Thank
Yes!
I pick that! I
He
said
said
wait!
not to click it, so that's why I said 4, because he said Bowler, Virus, Cortilli, and Icicle.
We kept on
I
theme
said
though.
I heard
wait.
that.
I knew it
Right.
was iron. I knew it was iron.
Got them right.
I still love the fact that
Iron Maiden.
Oh my
It's
god.
Iron
Iron
Maiden.
Maiden.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you were right. So I was thinking like for paint, window paint, and then
In my,
you
admittedly, I
polish
didn't even
windows
notice Venus.
sometimes.
That's my bad, but Iron
And
Maiden.
then icicle, like you could kind of hang and you can see it from the window pane. That was a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
But
And then Bowler because
Yeah.
of the sport relationship.
no, Tide was pirate.
Oh, Tide was pirate.
I don't know why you guys went for mud. I was like, oh boy. I get it now for the laundry, but like that wasn't my first instinct. I was like, if they see Tide, they'll think of like sailing on the seas.
Yeah.
I love
But
how
yeah.
in the end, the only clue I really gave was royalty root.
Oh, I'm
These
so.
are rough words. So.
I should have not
No, they
second-guessed
were-
myself so much.
No,
You
I-
probably was
Yeah.
screaming like, "Minnie, shut the fuck up and go with the first thing you
Well,
thought."
that's the thing is like you guys would have like the names like clicked, and then you guys would be like very diplomatic, like, oh, but what do you feel better about? And then you'd click the wrong one.
I mean, they had to
No,
stay on
it's-
theme. So.
It was really hard, but I mean, I
Oh,
was kind of
see.
banking on you guys not clicking iron because you knew it wasn't iron.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have known
I'm
from
just
yesterday.
Yeah,
Clumsy doesn't
I
work.
knew. I should have just DM'd Brink.
You could have
Yeah,
just
that
said it.
would've been
You
great.
could have just said it. You could
Well, I could have
Thank
just
you,
said
Jeff
it. I was
Cody.
about to say it
Appreciated.
actually in a bit, but then he
Enjoy
clicked
your
and I was like,
bed.
"Oh no, wait." But
Yeah.
it's okay. We would have never got it. I don't think we would have got Bowler.
I think you would have gotten Bowler, Virus, and Cortilli because Breezes literally said it. Carol
Yeah.
was a little bit more of a stretch. I didn't know how I was gonna get that.
Time is now.
And then I think they would have just gotten another clue for
I
iron,
think
right?
that's possibly
Like
my
metal
shooting
or
of it, to be
something.
honest.
Probably.
Yeah.
I actually just guessed 4 out of the 5 years. You're welcome.
Yeah, he did, and then so I was like, this is perfect. But
Only-
unfortunately,
only I was good at this game.
One of them.
no, you're fine. You're fine.
Well, I did
was-
say iron as one of them too.
you did say iron, but I was like, Small Mini knows it's not iron. She's not gonna click iron.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I hope it's just me.
I was like, I know the last one because as soon as they saw Maiden and I saw it straight away, I was like, Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden straight away.
You know, since you were talking about anime earlier, I only know, like, I first heard of Iron Maiden from, like, Shaman King. Did anybody else watch that?
Shaman King!
No.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!
Oh
my gosh. So good.
What a weird anime, but, like, it was my
was.
childhood. It was so fucking weird.
Oh my gosh, so true. It was so weird. It's like, what? It's like,
yeah, the Iron Maiden thing was
new one.
really weird.
The
Sorry?
Yeah.
The 2021.
Yeah, I think they, like, redid it or something, right? I don't
Yeah. Yeah, I think they
Oh,
did.
I was kind of hoping that when I said moderator 0, you would just not click Chelsea and kind of think, oh, maybe it is Cordelia and she was trying to, like, separate them. But that was also...
Yeah.
It was hard.
I thought we were going for, but that sounded like a stretch.
Yeah, but, like, they were on Bowler, Icicle, and what was the other one? Pirates. I was like, maybe they'll just click those, but alas, that's okay.
No,
Hindsight is
they
funny.
clicked iron,
No.
snowflake.
You're good. You're good. It was really hard. It was really
This
hard.
was a hard
Yeah, it's a
path.
hard board, yeah.
I got lucky you clicked on so many of mine because I had no clue how to connect half these things.
I almost clicked Bowler just because I was thinking
You
like...
did. I was
oh,
like,
if
yes,
If
do
you're
it.
having such a hard time right now, it must be something like random, like Bowler. I was thinking like... I might have also clicked Smuggler, I'm not sure.
That's fine. I mean, Smuggler was a neutral, right? So, but it's hard because like there was Snowflake, Icicle, Carol, and Mittens, so I couldn't do anything like Christmas related.
Like I wanted to do Wet
so...
3 for Mud, Snowflake, and Kiss, but then I was like, never mind, Icicle, Pirate.
Yeah. It's a good game though.
Yeah. Good try.
Chaotic
Good try.
as fuck.
No. You're fine.
Oh, I hiccuped there, sorry. What you destroyed it is there. Oh. Brink, we make a good team. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh yeah.
We just gave the win to the red team. It doesn't mean we're
We're
bad.
just being generous today.
Yeah, we are. We're being charitable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, let's scroll up. Is there like, did we have Christianity in this round? No, we didn't. I was gonna say we're being good
No.
Christians.
I gave that clue last round.
Yeah.
To the Berber team.
Okay. Let's see. So,
Okay. Admittedly, this is probably my last round since it's like 2 in the morning here, and I still have chores to do tomorrow.
What? It's only 12.
Yeah, the problem is I'm supposed to put my house
Good
up for
night.
sale in like a week, so I should probably get more stuff done around here.
Ooh.
Sell your house?
Yeah, gotta move to up north. Like,
Is it even easy to sell
How
houses?
far
these
north?
days?
you going to Minnesota?
no, just like 15 minutes north
Oh, okay.
to where property.
I mean,
The house is worth a lot more money right now due to inflation, and I don't see that lasting, so the idea is sell now and move someplace where the inflation's not as bad, so when the housing market finally crashes, we're not as affected.
Imagine being able to afford a house.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I don't know how people can afford houses, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
Dumb luck.
Yeah.
In my case, it was purely dumb luck. And working at a real estate company got me some discounts.
Oh, that makes sense.
That
Yeah,
would
that
help,
too.
yes.
Does help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to work for Coldwell Banker as a analyst for payroll stuff. So it's like a company discounts for buying and selling a house. I'm like, okay, do that.
Yeah. I couldn't even imagine buying a house. I don't even know if I want to buy a house because then you're stuck in that place.
It's hard. It can be harder to move and is expensive, and also the problem with the maintenance. I just don't like neighbors as close as that is my problem. I like not having like the people upstairs being noisy, or someone changes the gas on you and now you're stuck with a gas company that ups the price on you because they change it for the whole building because that's how that works around here.
Or like an annoying HOA.
You have that with houses too. HOAs suck.
No, I mean like with houses, yeah. I mean, imagine you bought your own house and you still have to deal with a HOA. Like, I would be pissed. I'd be like, I own this house. Fuck off. This is my backyard. I can put a statue if I want to put a statue. Thank you very much.
If I lived in an HOA, I'd be dead because I don't mow my lawn all the time when I'm supposed to because I think it's stupid.
And it's wasteful of
Imagine
power. Let
having
it
a lawn.
grow a little bit. Let it grow a little bit. Like
I'm
that.
sorry, but there's one weed on the side of your house. Can you please pick that up?
Sorry, we noticed that you haven't fixed your gutter when it fell apart yet. Oh, well, no, because you guys tore my driveway apart and we couldn't get the vehicle up the driveway.
Well,
True
that's
story.
not my problem. So
We
here's a
noticed you
$200 fine.
we noticed this one speck of bird poo on your fence. Now I know you don't control the birds in
For
your
context,
area,
I
but
don't live in
you
an
know,
HOA because screw that noise. I'm just saying they would hate me if I did.
yeah, they probably would. They would hate my family because our balcony is like an eyesore. Like, I think I have a
I just
broken
killed them.
oven on my balcony and like an exercise bike that doesn't work anymore. And my housing association doesn't like it though. I don't have a HOA, but I have a house association, and they don't like it. But we basically told them for half you charge us way too much rent. I'm gonna make my balcony ugly, whether you like it or not.
It adds character.
Yeah, I know. I'm sweet like that.
Very sweet.
Thank you. I don't think I'm a sweet person. I just think I'm
I think you're a sweet
nice to
person
people who are
and
nice
adorable.
I guess. Aww. See, this is why I'm marrying you, Minnie.
No.
This is why you gotta leave your man.
Oh, I don't
Or your
have one,
girl.
so it's
or
fine.
your date. Whoever you're with.
Don't worry, Minnie. I am sick. Great.
Single and straight.
Can I be the flower?
Did you say that?
That is true.
Will you bend for me?
Well, it's like I'm.
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Oh my god.
I mean, we still have like 4 days of Pride. I'm going to risk it all.
We can't be that far from Vegas.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I'll be your guys' what do you call it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Come in
we're
a
gonna be
Vickers outfit.
in a poly relationship.
It could be, but I want
my
nothing to do with your man's.
No. But no, it's like in reality, I'm just like my queen. So excited.
In reality, you're what? Cut
I'm
out.
queer.
Oh, you're queer.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Bye here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm 8.
Obviously, I'm not. Like, I mean, you're a very nice girl, but I'm not properly like hitting on you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not
making her stutter.
I'm
Making
not
her
actually
stutter.
hitting on you. I'm just doing it just casually. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, and
She's
you already
proposing
said
and then
woo,
backing
but
up.
like, I totally am not like hitting on you or
No.
anything. Woo.
No, you're good. No. I really don't think you are.
I did not know that.
Oh my god. Hands
It's like
together.
if you were, then I'd definitely be like, oh. How do I
Jesus,
tell you no?
take the wheel.
I thought this
Jesus,
was just
take
like
the
all
wheel.
like platonic hitting, no?
Right?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh
Platonic hitting
no.
on?
I'm like, wait, when did
It
this
is-
get
it is
serious? I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's always
what?
platonic hitting on.
Yeah, because it's like, I don't know.
I platonic hit on people all the time because I'm
It's
equally
platonic.
unattracted to guys and girls. So
Yes.
I don't
Unless-
because with my face and voice, it would sound really creepy, so I typically don't.
Who said that?
oh
Breezes?
boy, oh boy.
Baron.
No, it's Baron. But
Baron?
no, it's like, it's easy to, what is it?
I'm a big
I've
hairy
also had a lot
dude.
of like,
Hey, Baron.
whiskey.
Yeah.
But it's
See you
fine.
tonight. Wink, wink.
Oh my gosh. But no.
Wink. I will
It's like-
take the flirting from you, Baron. Don't worry. And I'll take other things.
What was
Fair
I
enough,
saying?
fair enough. I'm sure we
Oh.
can arrange something.
Money, drugs.
Believe it or not, not the
Money.
first time I've been hit on in the last week by
Oh,
someone I've only just
nice.
met.
I mean, you have a lovely voice, and that I'm saying genuinely. You have a lovely voice.
That's fair. Thank you very much.
But no, it's like,
You're welcome. I sound like a cat dragged backwards.
No.
I like
You
your voice a
lie.
lot.
Aw, thank you guys. But I think the only reason you like my voice is because it sounds like, oh my god, she's like British, and she has like a British accent, and it's so cute.
That's what it was. I was trying to place what is it? Couldn't tell. I was like French?
That was my version of an American accent.
I was trying to get. I was like, it's like, is that a French accent?
Oh, it's still very
It's
British.
2 in the morning. I'm too late for this guessing game.
Oh, it was still very British. Let me see if I can do a better
so
one.
sorry.
I sure it would
It's
have
still
worked.
Hi
British.
guys, my name is Minnie, and like totally, I was like supposed to carpool
I'm in
with
the
my friend
valley.
Tiffany, and
Sounds like a
she told me
valley girl.
Yeah, it's like
I mean,
Valley
Valley Girls are
Sometimes
pretty
you gotta
good.
go Valley Girl.
It's always like the default for like when you're trying to
Yeah.
an American. It's just
Or like
Valley.
Western. You could try
Oh,
like
they
yeah.
do
Western.
Southern sometimes.
Oh yeah,
Like,
Southern.
Yeah, that one.
Southern going between
That
like
direction.
Southern and British is actually really easy because it's
It
like
is.
At least in my brain, it is. Cause it's like,
Ma'am,
well,
can I
it's
use
like,
the bathroom, ma'am?
well, it's like I needed to go on the tube the other
Well,
day.
now I don't know all about
And
that now.
well, it's like I had
You
to
say
split the
that,
tea the
you
other
say
day.
that there's easy, but
Like,
you see, there's a lot of work that
What
there
is
goes into that,
tea?
and there's an art to it. You just gotta understand that we just
do you
put-
still call them like hundreds and thousands, or you just call them sprinkles now?
No, I mean, some people do say hundreds and thousands, but most people say sprinkles.
Mm.
I just say sprinkles because I'm not a pretentious fuck.
It's like you're not pretentious here, but
Yeah. Oh, there's something I have to. Maybe you guys can answer it. Why is the C word so offensive to Americans?
I don't know.
I also do not know.
I
Because
say it all the
it's-
time.
It's usually used as an insult to say that somebody is dumb specifically because of their gender identity by referencing a certain part of the anatomy. So it's not just the fact that it's a, quote, sexual word, it's a sexual word that's used to mean someone.
So you're saying it's like sexist?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
You
thing
dumb
is,
C word.
In English slang,
Yeah.
we have like we have the similar words
Yes.
that are for the male genital that also mean idiot. So like here it's just so maybe you don't really have that.
We
in,
have dick, which just means you're a jerk, but that's not usually seen as insulting as much as rude, because in America being rude is okay.
Well, I mean, then we call people pussies, so.
we call people pillocks, you know,
Mm-hmm.
dickheads,
Yep.
wankers.
Oh, yeah, that one.
You know,
Wankers.
A wanker.
The classic.
knobheads,
You bloody
you know,
wanker.
etc. And then, but to say that word, it's so casual. Once I said it, and I had a whole VC just gasp at me. I was just like, are you guys okay? I forgot.
And
I
then
forgot.
there's
I'm so sorry.
there's in America
What?
where fanny just means buttocks, but in the UK it means something
vagina.
different. It means vagina, and can also be seen as more offensive.
Or like a fanny pack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Fanny
fanny pack.
pack.
Because you put it over that area, don't you? Like you put it over.
Yep.
I guess
What?
you could have put it in towards your back, but you put it above like your stomach area, like
Yeah,
Yeah.
better on like the side, yeah.
yeah, or your side, yeah. So that's why we call it fanny pack. But
Or
there's
like
also like bum bag.
across the chest, yeah.
Oh yeah, you could put it across the chest. I can't do that because my boobs are too big. So
Oh, same. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking annoying. Oh,
yeah,
it's like fucking button ups. Oh my gosh, it's like certain shirts.
it's just
Like,
it looks so
why?
unprofessional because you just have that hole between the
Yes.
buttons, and you're just
Yes,
looking at yourself.
or it's
and
like
you're wow,
some you're fine with like getting what is it, the paper clip? No, not paper clip. Safety pin.
double-
Safety pin.
and the double-sided tape.
Yeah, yeah. It's like sometimes that works. Like, but most times it doesn't. Like,
I've given up with them because if you don't do that and then you just have that hole, you have to unbutton it. But then you look
Yeah.
unprofessional because you have your cleavage out. And you're just
yeah,
like,
and it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I have this problem too.
yeah.
Totally have this stuff.
We don't discriminate. Moobs, boobs,
No.
man titties, all look the same.
No, my overweightness is more towards the stomach area. I don't really have man boobs.
Oh no.
I'm same. I got a pop belly.
I have I work in an office and sit on my ass all day belly.
That'll do it.
Do you like Minnie? Do you also have like gene problems too?
Oh, for sure. Like it will fit like my butt, for example, but not my weight.
Yeah, and it's
Oh,
just
that
like,
kind
what
of
the
gene. Oh,
fuck? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Oh,
damn
genes
it.
problem? Yeah, I do. My family's messed up and they've given me
I was
horrible
gonna say, are you
genes,
saying
guys.
that are you saying that there's obesity in your family, or are you saying clothing? I wasn't
No, it's like proportions and shit.
sure. Okay.
Now I think
No,
about
no.
it, my grandma
Well, that's
was
because
pretty
like
hefty.
that's because like sizing, like pant sizing for like
Yeah, it's a lot of
you know,
sizing,
women or women identifying people is like real bad.
And it can
It's
often be
just-
one size fit
Sizing
all.
is disgusting.
Mm.
Genuinely, I've
It,
had
like,
like
doesn't make
full-on
any
breakdowns because of like the sizing of some of these clothing. Because you'll go
Yeah.
into a store and you'll say like you're a certain size, and then this store will say, "Oh, actually, you need to size up like twice." And you're thinking, "Well, geez, did I put on so much weight?" And then you get home and you compare it to your other clothes, and it's like significantly smaller, and you're just like,
yeah. Mm, what the fuck?
"What?"
I'm gonna
I'm
be
so
gonna end
confused.
the stream quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
I once took a measuring tape and I
Yeah, gaming's over. Could be talking for a while now, but I think I'll probably call the stream for the moment, because I haven't quite transitioned to a chatting thing yet, although who knows. But also, I just want to raid someone, because I did promise I'd raid them. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It is always a pleasure. Schedule is next week. We were supposed to list the house on Thursday or Friday, but that might not be happening, depending on complications with the gutter repair guy being behind, and we couldn't find a cheap enough one replacement in time, so the house might not list on Thursday after all, might be delayed a bit, so definitely Steven Sausage Roll Tuesday. Thursday, kind of up in the air. Not quite sure what I'm doing yet. If it's the only stream of the day, it might be like the multiplayer night, or either that's Wednesday instead, or something like that. If I have something going on Friday, Saturday, I'll be doing Myst on Thursday starting. We'll see. Otherwise, we finished Grimrock 2 this week. We finished Halo Wars this week, and I'm basically done with Lotro, and we also did some other things. So the only ongoing projects right now are Steven's Sausage Roll and Monaco, whatever that goes up. Otherwise, it's kind of up in the air, so... And to be fair, that's good, because the move means I need to take time. So yeah. But definitely Steven's Sausage Roll. Oh no, I'm wrong. Not Steven's Sausage Roll, right. The community art stream is on Tuesday, that's what it is. So yeah, you gotta do that. Anyway. As promised, we're gonna go raid Fiery Joe playing Elden Ring. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It is always a pleasure. Let's go say hi to a person. I'll see you guys another time. Later.